Hello everybody, welcome to That's Football. I'm Mark Goldbridge and we're live for Baller League. Sorry for the delay. I'm in a booth. I'm not locked in, but we are here we're in London, aren't we? Live for the Baller League. So I hope you're all very excited about this. Angry Ginge is going to be playing his first game against Jens Layman's team. I'm definitely going to be Team United. I've got my little top there. It is night one, and there may well be audio issues, there may well be issues of all sorts, but Lineker's not here, Kyle. Lineker's not here. He's playing later, but he's not here. He's going to be here next week, I think. But, yeah, look, very excited to be here. I can show you on the camera the booth that we've got right behind the goal. Look at that. I mean, I'm literally going to see it go in the top corner. Absolutely incredible. There you go, I'm back with you now. So, yeah, get your comments in. Can I explain what Baller League is? Well, I'm glad you asked that question, Idle, because what Baller League is, it's a concept that's come in from Europe. Basically, we've got 12 teams managed by the likes of John Terry, Miniminter, Toby. There's a Lineker, Micah Richards and Shearer team. There's a Alicia Layman team. There is an Angry Ginge team. There is a team that's got Jens Layman, Robert Pires and Lundberg as their coach. And there is a Figo team as well. It's basically 6-a-side. I mean, for me, if you're of a certain age, they used to do Soccer 6 in the late 80s, where genuine footballers used to play 6-a-side just before Christmas. You might be more aware of the Masters League, which has obviously been on Sky over the years. This is a brand new concept. It's 6-a-side, but it's sort of merged in with modern ways of playing. So the last 2 minutes, basically each game, half an hour, 15 minutes each way, 6-a-side. But for the last 2 minutes of each half, they have like a wild card scenario. It could be 1v1, where it is each team goes down to one player. It could be 3v3, and there is another concept as well, which I'll explain to you because there's quite a few rules to get used to tonight. But basically, they've had a draft all over the UK for the last few months, which has come down to a week ago, where each of the managers, NFL style, drafted their players in. There are people like Henry Lansbury, who is a former Premier League player. Bruno Andrada, who was on Sharky's team. You might recognise that name. There's actually a Harry Kane. It's not the real one, but there is a Harry Kane on the Angry Ginge team. So it's a massive opportunity for some of these players, which I think is going to be very interesting. It's very exciting to be invited down here. Yeah, we're just going to enjoy it over the evening, over the next few hours. So get involved, get your comments in, and have your say. But I think we're going to see some good goals. We've actually got the ability to show you the footage of the game as well. As you can see, that's the live feed. So we've got a live feed of this. So when the game goes on, we will be able to commentate and show you the game, which is going to be so much better than anything we've ever done before, because it's 6-a-side. There's Chunks, Clattenburg. Yeah, I better not call him Prattenberg, because it did go very quiet there, didn't it? I think Chunks heard me. But yeah, so we will have the 6-a-side game going on behind me here. So we'll be literally watching this together. There are other streams. It's on Sky, it's on YouTube on the Baller League, but I think we're offering a very different commentary of this tournament for the next 6 hours. There will be little breaks where I go for a wee. It's just round the corner. I don't need a bucket. And there's going to be food. But every game we're going to be live for. We've got the official stream from Baller League. We're working with them on this. The Copper Box in London. We're in London, aren't we? We're going to get guests on. I know Angry Ginge is out there somewhere. He'll be desperate to come in here. And look, we could get John Terry on. Could crack a joke. Not going to do that sort of thing. But if you know, you know. But look at the arena here. Absolutely fantastic. It's going to be 6 hours. Are you doing all 11 weeks? First 3 weeks, we're going to be here. Every Monday, we're going to be here from 5 till 11 o'clock at night. You know me, I like a big stream. And I think I can do it. There it is. Which one's Angry Ginge? Oh, yeah. Okay. But yeah, we're ready to go for this. I'm looking forward to it. Very excited. It's a bit of fun. At the end of the day, it's a bit of fun. That's what we're here for. We're here for a bit of fun. And yeah, there's Angry Ginge on your screen. And there he is down there. I mean, we've got the best box here. we have got the best box. We are literally right behind the goal, central, dead centre. You know, Ginger's got a box, but his is behind me. And Miniminter's got a box, and he's behind me. How you doing, mate? You right? Loads of people. Cheers, pal. Loads of people going to be popping in and out. It's really, really a modern way to immerse yourself into football. They want people involved. They want people sharing. You know, I think it's going to be on Twitch. It's going to be everywhere. We're hopefully going to get people walking in. Might get John Terry in. Might get Figo in. Might get Miniminter in. You know, might get Lineker in, although he's not here tonight. But first game up is going to be United. Can we go full screen with me, Ryan? First game up tonight. And look, we'll do better on this as it goes along. But the first game tonight is... I've got it on my phone, actually. We'll go through the fixtures here. But the first game tonight is Angry Ginge's United against N5FC, which is Robert Pires, Freddie Lundberg and Jens Layman. Now, Pires and Lundberg aren't here tonight. They are... I don't know what they're doing. I could make stuff up, but that would be unprofessional. They're not here tonight, but... we've got United at 5:37, so 6 minutes. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. 6:35, 7:33, 8:31, 9:28, and 10:25 is the last game. So half an hour games, live all night. Something very new. We're very excited about. And Goldbridge is a player commentator. Well, there is a wild card. There are wild card players. I'm looking at Angry Ginge's team, and I've got all the information here. So they did a draft, and if we're going off the draft, then the best player that Angry Ginge's got is probably Michael Hector, who is... Oh, the teams are on the pitch already. I'm just trying to have a look. Angry Ginge round 1 draft pick was 7th pick, which was Cadell Daniel, who is a AFC Croydon athletic player. He's 5'9". He's got a left foot, and he's number 45. And then N5FC, which is Jens Layman's team, their round 1 pick was number 4 pick, Owen Locke, who is a free agent. He's British, he's right-footed, he's 6'3", and he likes spaghetti. Now I've added that bit in. I mean, I have got everybody's stats here. His name's Owen Locke. He's number 1. He's a free agent. I don't know whether he's a goalkeeper. Currently plays for London Movements Futsal Club, and likes to date... No, can't do that. Played previously for Blomsbury Futsal Club. We'll go all through all this. It's fun. It's like blind date. I'm not watching England tonight, Rach. Absolutely not. No. This is the place to be. This is the place to be. This is going to be a lot of fun, Mike, in Malibu. Just to get a little bit of chat going on, we're going to do a bit of a poll as well. I don't know whether... Can you set up a poll for who's going to win, Angry Ginge or N5FC? We'll do that as well. Goldbridge should be managing one of these teams. Well, I feel like my managerial career has took a dive because of the pitch invasion on the beta squad. No one will go near me now for health and safety. But, you know, there might be a way back. I genuinely think I should be a wild card. But one thing I did want to talk about topically. Did you see all that rubbish over the weekend about who's the best Premier League player ever, Salah or Ronaldo, or who's better, Rio or Vidic, Rio or Van Dijk? The big problem I've got with this, and I don't want to be ageist because Ryan, my producer's in his early 30s and he's bigger than me, but how can you sit and tell somebody that Rio Ferdinand is better than Van Dijk? Am I still here? Oh, I'm still here. Don't worry. We're still live. I don't know what. I've lost all my screens. But how can you sit there? Oh, we're back now. It might be on a snooze. How can you sit there and say Rio Ferdinand's better than Van Dijk when you're under 30 and you're up your mum's chuff? Doesn't make any sense. But I've said that before and I'll say it again. Mark, do you want to come on and say hello to everybody? Live on stream. This is my security guard. You can sit in the background. He genuinely is my security guard. We used to go to school together. We went to a trial. I went to a trial, and he didn't get invited. So he tried to do keep-ups in the background, and he could only do 3. That's a true story, isn't it?
According to you, apparently, yeah.
Yeah, according to me. I won't mess with him, though. He'd kick the shit out of me. But that is a true story. Yeah, we're ready to go. Rio is better, says Dave Walker. 85% are going with United. We've got Angry Ginge's top here. Apparently he's not allowed to touch it because it says Goldbridge on it, but that's a cracking shirt, isn't it? I think that's a Seb collector, that is. But I think I'm going to go with the influencers anyway, because I am an influencer. And I think at the end of the day, what we've got at the end of the day going on is it's footballers against influencers, isn't it? So I'm team influencers. That would look dreadful on me in this light, but we'll put it over the back there, like that. What is Baller League? It's a 6-a-side tournament. You're going to understand as it goes on. We'll probably go big screen now, shall we? We'll both go big screen. No, you're all right. Sit down. You're all right. If you want water and stuff, it's all... Yeah. I'm basically going to treat this a bit like... Oh, someone's just hit the thing. That's what happens when you're behind the goal. You should invade the pitch, Mark. Well, look, it's literally right there. If I move that one, oh, you do it. Do full screen. There you go. This is me. This is our set. That's not my hand, but that's our setup. So you're going to see what you're going to see, but I look to my right, and I couldn't have a better view if I wanted to. Really good. So players are in the tunnel here. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, by the way. Smash a like and share. If we can get 5,000 people watching this live for the entirety of the show, I'm going to start gifting memberships and vouchers for Tinder. Apparently they are such a thing. I don't know. Ryan told me. This is PS5 game in the making, says Lee Berman. Yeah, so look, we are going to talk you through the rules, and I've got a highlighter. I feel like a supply teacher. I've got a highlighter, and I'm going to try and pick who I think are the 3 best players here. That's going to be difficult, but this is where Ryan's going to come into good use as well, with helping me out with goal scorers, etc. And the chat. What we want to do over the next few weeks is unearth players that are good players, because it's an opportunity. It's an opportunity for these lads. They've all been drafted from around the UK. I want to say and Ireland, but I don't think you were involved. I think it was just the UK. Here we go. I let him talk. It's not Ace St John. Actually, funnily enough, it's not been created by the Sidemen. You know, most things have been created by the Sidemen. This glass of water, my haircut, my glasses, everything's created by the Sidemen these days. They didn't actually create this. I don't know whether they've invested privately, you know, executive producers, but Miniminter's managing a team, so is Toby, but I don't think it's their tournament. I think it's actually come over from the Germany, isn't it? Yeah, I've had that confirmed. This is not the O2, this is the Copper Box. It will be at the O2 for the finals. Look at this. The players are out there. There's Jens Layman. I thought someone said is it Hugh Grant? No, it's not Hugh Grant. It's Jens Layman. Used to playing goal for Arsenal. Some chuff monster will be saying he's better than Jordan Pickford. Yes, he is. Max Pittman. I recognise that name for some reason. He's a free agent. We could do with what position they play. What positions does Max Pittman play? The music sounds like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Me, please. Harry Kane is starting. Don't know what this is, but Mark's here, so I'm all in, says Parker. Well, I tell you what, mate, you've just done our first super chat of the night as well. So thank you very much for that. Oh, no, you haven't. I've got loads. Don't know what this is, Mark, says M. Parker. Go MHM7, as Vix calls them. If you know, you know, says Matthew. Are you going to do all 11 weeks? Love that you're there, Mark. Always raising the bar, says the wheelbarrow. Well, we're very excited to be involved in this, to be honest. We're very excited. Share the video. Billy Bingham, Freddie Moriarty, Brian Lai, James Alibi, Troy Malunda.
So what I mean, no, not Pepsi. Like I want this one.
What have I done wrong?
Just wanted to see the reason.
Oh yeah. I only put it there. Put it on that one.
I'm so sorry.
You're more than welcome. That's why we operate here. You're more than welcome. Come again. Chris Wood is playing, says Josh. We're in London, aren't we? Says Samuel Greening. Will we see lots of ballers today? Well, I do want to sort of highlight players from each stream as Goldbridge's man of the match for each player, which is going to be very interesting because I don't know who most of these people are, but I've got a great football mind, so have you, so get involved and pick as the players. 6 aside, 13 minutes, final 2 minutes, we'll get a specific set of rules which will change the game for the final 2 minutes of the half. That will happen in both halves, so get ready to go. We are literally about to start. I think it's a countdown. Let's play ball. Okay. First things first for me is, am I good enough to play? And straight away, yes. I tell you what, I love this though. We've done the Austrian League before, haven't we? But the size of this camera and the size of this pitch is way more immersive. I like it a lot. Nice ball in there. Let's have a look at what my numbers are. I need shirt numbers. Okay, got it. Ooh, looks like you can score in the box. There we go. Plenty more where them come from. Love seeing the growth of these live events, says Parker. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for your super chats. We're up and running here. So 15-minute halves. He looks like Peter Crouch at the back. Number 44. Who is he? His name is Chris Charlie Wakefield. Number 44. There he is on the ball again. Charlie with his yellow boots. He actually looks like he works at Deutsche Bank and he's just here for a game of five-a-side. But he's got that Crouch look about him and looks can be deceptive. Right, Ginge is looking agitated already. Anyway, let's have a look at his team. Number 7 could be an important player. His name is Harry Kane. But it's not the real Harry Kane, of course. That would be preposterous. He'll be banging in 60 goals against some crap Latvia tonight. This could be trouble. Number 8, he's on the turn. It's a big save by the keeper. And they've started off better here. And the keeper's made 2 big saves. What's the name of the keeper? Do we know? Be on there somewhere. Number 10 for Brian Lai. Was it him who got the shot off? It is. Got pink boots on. So's number 17. Pink boots. Percy. With pink boots, we could call him.
The number that's obviously our keeper.
And goalkeeper for them must be Max Pittman in goal. There's a lot of pink boots actually. A lot of pink boots. Better than Anana. Max Pittman is already better than Anana. I like this. This is good fun. It's a much better viewing experience. Brian Lai is a player to watch. Number 10. Well, I'll tell you this about Brian Lai. I won't lie. He was a round 3 second pick. So on probably round 3 pick. I don't know. There he is. Not Peter Crouch. Harry Kane, number 44, isn't he? No. Harry Kane's number 7. This could be it. 1-0. 1-0. First goal of the Baller League. And that... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. He's got the pink boots. His name's Percy. And the dance, not 1 out of 10, but the skill, 7 out of 10. Took it well. Took it well. He did very well there. Don't like the celebration, but liked the goal. Layman out already, says Agamon. Near post glitch. What?
So they threw the white flag on and they're going to challenge it.
What for?
I think it's you can do it.
Challenge for what? You can't make it up. Percy Pig says play. Well, he has got pink boots on. What are we looking at?
VAR.
Good tackle. Good tackle. I mean, this is just... You know what? This won't get reviewed. This will just highlight the fact that it was a brilliant tackle. Brilliant tackle. Dunny says Alicia Layman. She's one of the managers, Dunny. I don't know which team, but we will talk through all of that for you. That was a good goal, and he made it himself. Tackle, finish, celebration wasn't that good.
MVP United is Alicia Layman and
Maya Jama and MVP United is Alicia Layman. Look at that for a long ball. Honestly, I would say attack is the best form of defence here. Don't go long ball on a pitch like this, mate. So who's the guy? There he is. Looks like Peter Crouch, number 44. Give him a name before. Chris Wakefield. Charlie Wakefield. I keep calling him Chris. How long is the periods for? 15 minutes each way. 5k watching already. Keep sharing. This will be the alternative commentary for Baller League. What's the keeper doing? He's on. He must be. Oh my God. That was incredible. You shouldn't be allowed to do that at 6-a-side. Shouldn't be allowed out your box. Crazy stuff. He thinks he's played the game. Looks like a bit of a show-off, this goalkeeper, to me. Sliding on the floor when he didn't need to. Owen Locke. What rhymes with Locke? I'll leave it there. He's lost his mind, says Shearer. So Angry Ginge is leading 1-0 here against Jens Layman. Good tackle. I tell you what. There's a lot of pink boots out there. Number 7 is Kane. Harry Kane for Ginger's team. And here he is! And it's a bad pass. Harry Kane by name, but not by nature. Harry Kane with a curly cut. Number 99. Tyler Winters. He's 6'2". He likes ballroom dancing. And he's from Peterborough Sports FC. And I've just missed a chance. I think that was Lie, wasn't it?
So remember, in Baller League UK, there are no corners.
It was Lie. Oh, he's the one to watch. Good save by the keeper. Surely that's a corner. No corners in this game. Here he is again. Oh, it was Luck the first time. He skilled himself, but there's... Oh, he's trying to get him in. Little dink. Nice little hold-up play. This number 8's got good hold-up play. He reminds me of Rasmus. And that will start the chat off. 8. Number 3. Here he is. Wakefield. Somebody said he looks like he's playing 5-a-side from Deutsche Bank. I think he's better than that. He's got a bad knee. This could be a goal. It's got to be 2. It's Harry Kane. Is it Harry Kane? No. Oh, he's excited. It was Harry Kane. Harry Kane. I'm Harry Kane. I'm Harry Kane. It's Harry Kane. I'm Harry Kane. I wonder if he does talk like that. Lovely play by the number 4, unselfish. And Harry Kane scores. Number 4, give him a shout out. His name's Harry. Harry Otching. He's from Slough Town. And he was a round 5, 3rd pick. What was Harry Kane, Mark? He was a round 5, 3rd pick. Yeah, he got picked with the number 4. Obviously, they were in tune already. So, look, it's going to be very interesting as the night develops to understand who the best teams are. Angry Ginge was getting very angry before, funnily enough, saying, why is his team low on Bet365 for the odds to win? Don't give up, number 17. Try again. I think it's very difficult to predict who is going to be the best teams because they're all from a draft. But so far, Layman's team looks a little bit fruitless. I feel like Michael Class up front is a little bit glass, half empty at the moment. He looks a little bit lost. But goalkeeper looks good. I'm only saying that because he's very, very close to me and he can probably hear everything I'm saying. It's a much better view from there for me, to be honest, but obviously I've got this. I'd buy the number 7 Kane shirt before I bought Mount, says Parker, signing up for Man United. Watch along for the Nations League in Calgary, says Matthew. Get out. Thanks for your super chats. Get involved, everybody. We are Team Ginge today, mainly because this got printed off for me, number 7. So I am going to try and go with the influencers, Sharky, Miniminter, and Toby, because I don't think you need to have played the game to be good at the game. Who's this number 36? He's new on the pitch. His name is Daniel Thompson. He's from Croydon and he's right-footed. He's 6'3", and for Christmas he got Lynx Africa from his auntie. Who's this? 3-0, big save. Number 11's got the colour coordination completely wrong. Why is he wearing a white t-shirt underneath that? It doesn't look good. Should have gone for the yellow skin. Number 11 is Mohamed Mayoub from... He's both-footed. I like that. Most people have said right or left-footed. To be fair, Mohamed has said he's both-footed. I like that, because so am I.
FC have 2 corners, remember, 3 equal penalty kick.
2-0 here. We will get, in 3 minutes' time, there will be a wild card rule that comes in into the final 2 minutes of each half. LBH, any keeper is better than an Arna, says Liam Vernon. Thank you very much, Liam, for your super chat. Thanks everyone who's watching. Share the video. If we can get close to 10k, it would be amazing. We're all the way through till 11 o'clock tonight on this, so get involved. I'm going to stick my neck out on the line here. I don't think there's any way back for N5 FC. And I'm glad, because I want United to win. Why is Harry Kane playing for Norwich, says Yuri? Well, funnily enough, Harry Kane did play for Norwich, I believe. Can we get that checked? But I tell you what, Angry Ginge's team, they're just better. They're moving the ball around a lot better. Here he is, Mohamed. Oh, he's just hit the ball at Mohamed, number 36 there. They must have had a fallout. Daniel Thompson. They've made a few changes on the pitch here. I mean, this is the thing. I don't know what the rules are with subs. I presume you just... I don't believe in fair play time. They do this in Seb's league and my daughter's league. A lot of leagues now in the UK advocate fair play time. I don't. I advocate best team on the pitch time. And if you're winning 4-0, bring the crap players on. But I think we have seen a lot of changes here. Squads of 12, I believe. I've got the numbers literally in front of me. Yeah. But having said that, you're playing basically half an hour. And Mohamed there, I think he's struggling with the colour combinations here, Mohamed. He's got black trainers on. He's got a white skin on. And then he's wearing a Norwich kit. It's just not looking the best. I think pink boots with this kit. Call it the clothes fashion with Goldbridge. Who's the best dressed player on the pitch? Oh, mistake at the back. I feel like N5 FC have sort of given up already here. Lovely running out from the number 4. Oh my God. I'm looking at the keeper's face as he walks into the net. And he is not happy with that. Harry Ocheng. He's got on a goal and an assist. Keep an eye out for him. Goal and assist. My man of the match so far. Number 4. It's not an honouring goal, no, Niels. His name is Locke. Let's be fair. Game changer. I was going to say it like that every time. Game changer. What is it? It's Bon Jovi. John Bon Jovi's going to come on and play up front for N5FC. I'm joking.
So this is it.
One-on-one.
Is one-on-one.
Hi, Mark. Look out for PK Humble. I think he scored, didn't he? Didn't PK Humble score? Is that... We had a super chat here. Watch out for PK Humble on Ginger's team. Good player. Oh, hold on a minute. One at a time, a single player from each team shoots from behind the halfway line. The player chosen from the opposite team stands in their half and may try to stop the goal. No hands allowed. Players may shoot from within the centre circle. Okay. I guess you got it. We'll understand it as we see it. Yeah, anyway, Matthew says, PK Humble on Ginger's team, good player, also won the Sidemen Inside show on Netflix. Matthew Manis says, thanks very much for your super chat. He scored the first goal. Percy. But my man of the match is Ocheng. Harry Ocheng, number 4, goal and assist. It was a good goal by Percy. Right, let's see what happens here then. Goalkeeper, one-on-one. Goalkeeper can't use his hands. Oh, no, they can. Goalkeeper are not allowed to leave the penalty area or engage in build-up player. After every goal, 1 player is added to each side. Okay. Oh, so it's 1v1, and when a goal is scored... Okay, refs... Very, 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 very... insistent on the rules. There's a cameraman on the bloody pitch here. How can that work? Oh, he's done him. He's done him. Oh, that's a good goal. Lie. I'm not going to lie. It was a good goal by Lie. Oh, so 2 players now. Mohammed. Goal. Brilliant. Harry Kane. 2-3-1. I see how it works now then. So every time a goal's scored, a player comes on the pitch. Referee's not happy. (4-1). Lee Berman, thank you very much. Why has he got that? Why did he get that?
Goal scored by number 11, Mohamed Mayoud.
Why did he get that? Why did he get an extra goal? I don't explain that one to me. I don't know why. The penalty for what? Oh, the goalie helped in the build-up. Not allowed to do that. Okay. Pass back to the goalkeeper. Keeper was in the... Yep. People are figuring it out quicker than me.
A correction on our game changer. Our game changer is +1.
Funny thing is, it's 5-1, but I'm pretty sure that there is a rule and a game changer where you can get more goals, like 2 for 1, if you shoot from a big difference. Phoenix Wright, it was a goal in the build-up. Matthew, thanks for your super chat. He's loving it out there. Easy. Too easy this is. I think my early favourites for the tournament are United based on watching half of the first game. They're just moving the ball around a lot better. They seem to understand 6-a-side very well. Here's Mohamed. He wants another one. Harry Kane. He could be man of the match here. He's got 2 himself. Number 10 for them is good. His name is Lie. But he's trying to do it all on his own. And as we know in football, you can't do it all on your own. You can't do it all on your own. Reagan says there's 7,000 watching. Let's get to 10. If we can get to 10k, it'd be absolutely great. We're here through till about 11 o'clock tonight. So please do share the video. There will be little breaks throughout the evening. There are 5 games to go, 6 games to get through. And there will be food and toilet breaks. But we will be live throughout. And we will play the stream throughout. and we're very excited to be involved. So make sure you subscribe, get your comments in. N5FC are awful, says Anthony FC. I'd like to see you try it, Anthony. Although I do and am watching this and thinking, I'd just stick me in that O circle. If you put me in the O circle, even at 45, I've played the game, I'd run the game. You need a Goldbridge in a game like this, or a Carrick. There's not much difference. Just that little one-touch passer saying, feed me, give me the ball. Not a big fan of long ball. Half time.
And the half-time score is United 5, N5FC 1.
Get Mark to come in then. He may as well come in and sit there. Otherwise, I don't mind that being open anyway, because it invites people in more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Half time, 5-1, and it is what it is, and we are where we are in the Baller League, and this is where we are. Look, we're right behind it. I've played the game. I got to see that goalkeeping error for the third goal, but standout players in that half, Harry Kane, of course, but my man of the match is Oching, number 4, goal and assist. What's yours? 5-1 to Angry Ginge's team at half time. I'm just gonna have a quick look. There is chats going on. Yes, there is. What's game 2, Ryan? He's going to find that out. Thank you very much to the super chats from Matthew and Liam and Thomas. I appreciate that. PK Humble. Love the booth, says Connor. Better booth than Connie booth, this is. Faulty Towers. Freestyler. Shaq says, I'm loving 36. Alicia didn't say 69. Number 36 doesn't say... Oh, no. Daniel Thompson. He likes Daniel Thompson. Daniel Thompson. I've got all the stats here. Daniel Thompson was a round 6 second pick. There you go. He's 6'3". He's British. He plays for Croydon in the Isthmian League Southeast. Interesting fact, experienced across steps 1 to 5 and has 9 appearances in the National League for Braintree FC. Interesting fact number 3... He likes strawberry-flavoured Angel Delights. I'm making up some stats. But he did play for Braintree.
Next up is FC Rules the World and the MVPs, which has Alicia Layman and...
Who's FCRTW? So Alicia Layman's team is
Clint.
coming up next. And
Clint 419 's the manager.
Clint 419. Anyone know? I do. Clint 419. Let people in the chat. Mark, you should be managing a team. I bloody should, but, you know. Clint designs clothes, says Shax. Well, good answer. He does. He's got a lot of... is Alicia Layman going to come on? Well, I think if she spots the booth, she will, but we'll have to wait and see. I like the opponent's number 10. He's a good player. I think shouting out the losers... Number 10, Brian Lai, I'm not going to lie, is their best player. And he was also... Oh, he's a round 3 pick, actually. Their round 1 pick was... Owen Locke, the goalkeeper, I think. 4th pick, round 1. There we go. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you... share the video. Second half's about to come in a moment. And big shout out to Thomas James, Liam Vernon, Matthew, M. Parker for the super chats. You can whack them in. We'll read them out. United Stand is live at 8 o'clock tonight. Yes, won't be me. Will be Terry. But lots to talk about. The live show video was quality, Mark. Glad you enjoyed it. Appreciate that. There he is, Jens Layman. Jacket doesn't work really. Got to be honest. Stats at half time. United, well, interestingly enough, stats at half time, both teams have had 6 shots on target, but it's 5-1. Is that good goalkeeping or bad finishing? Both have made 6 tackles, and N5FC have made 100 passes to United FC 60. So clinical finishing from Angry Ginge's team, or bad finishing from Jens Layman's team. Or, well, Jens Layman's the goalkeeper. You'd think he'd have that all sorted out. Try and bang on the screen, Mark, to put the goalie off. Well, I don't want to do that second half because the goalie in the second half is Pittman. We can actually see him. Here he is. That's Angry Ginge's goalkeeper, Pittman there. So we don't want to be distracting him. Oh, I love some food, Ryan.
4, 3, 2.
Here we go, second half. Right. Harry Kane's still on. Number 10 is now on for Angry Ginge's team, which is Maddie Alto. And I should remember, that's Wakefield, number 44. I think they're putting a lot of pressure on Wakefield. I feel like he's the guy who's meant to be the Peter Crouch in their team, but they just don't create chances. They've been decidedly second best. Lewis Jackson says get on the pitch. Maybe in the last game. But I agree with you, I would be good enough. And I think they know that as well. Playing out from the back. Risky stuff. Keeper needs a bit of confidence here. He likes to play out from the back. Of course, they only play once every week, so they've got 15 minutes to turn this around, or it's a long week thinking about this. Everybody plays tonight. Clattenburg is here. I don't know whether he's obviously not refereeing every game. It's in his contract. Oh, Pittman showing off a little bit there. Could have just picked it up first time, mate. Mate, you could have picked that up first time. You show off. Take your top off and pitch invade. I've just had my stitches out. It would be a mess. Have they got a different lad up front here now, N5 FC? They did use number 8, but yeah, number 9 now they've got, which is James Allaby. He's right-footed. He likes country walks with his dog. I made that up as well. We are just making up some stats, but he is right-footed, and his name is James. Oh, what's going on here? No, it's foul the other way. Could have been a last man. Grand. Some grub coming in. Are you going to call out the mainstream bias as Super Donut? What? Tell me. I'm definitely going to do that. What's it all about? Who's the gaffer of N5? It's Jens Layman, it's Freddie Lundberg, and it's Robert Pires. 2 of them haven't turned up. They obviously had a premonition. Layman's here, and he's going to have to take... You know, if I was Pires, I'd be sat there drinking my champagne in Paris, saying, Jens, what is going on? You are ruining this for us. Why is your football so shit? And that's Pires saying that, not me. Where's Gary Neville? He's not here. I'm definitely not doing England watch-along. This is much better. I'd rather watch 6-a-side football in a tournament than watch England play Latvia, who are 145th in the world, stat pad. Why aren't they shooting from far out? I wondered what the 2 on the pitch was for. I thought it was half a scoreline, but then it was like 5-1. You know, it says 2 on the pitch. I was like, that's really clever with the way they've got that graphic on. And it's straight at the keeper from number 9. I shouted you out, and you've ruined it, James. You absolutely ruined it. James Allaby, National League South, has played for Bromley FC, Maidstone United, Forest Green Rovers, and Leyton Orient. But couldn't finish his dinner there. Is that yours? Sure. All right.
This is option A. If you don't like it, we'll get some stuff upstairs.
What's that? What's option B? Just pop it on there. Do you want that, Ryan? While I'm doing that, chicken and potato. Oh, he'll love that.
Irish, that's one.
I will have some of that, but I'll in about 10 minutes. Yeah. I'll have something in a bit. What I'd love is a burger. The final of all this is in at the O2. 10 minutes to go in this. I said after 5 minutes I felt N5FC had given up a little bit. MM say they're all playing tonight, mate. They're all playing tonight. Dan Davey, MM7, Miniminter's team. They're playing later. But Angry Ginge's team here has started the tournament off in emphatic fashion. The reason they're winning the game is because they've got people who can finish, and they are they're able to move the ball about confidently, which is something. I mean, oh, he's late. Should have been a foul there. It says play on. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? What confidence can do to players. They just don't believe in themselves. Off topic, but Dorgu assisted Eriksson for Denmark, says Chandler Chucky. Yeah, I heard Dorgu had a good game. But I don't really care about international football. Although they were good. All those games were quite good. They went to penalties, didn't they? Some of them did. So there'll be another, in about 6 minutes, there'll be another final 2-minute wild card again. I'm there behind the goal. Oh, should get on the screen. Do you see my hand? No, it didn't work. Yeah, you did. I was there. I saw it. Next time it goes behind the goal, I'm going to go and stand there. You can see me. If you want. Goal! Oh, good shot. Good shot. Right, look behind the goal. Then you can see me. Look. Hello, there it is. I can't see it because it was me moving. He's on the run. Oh. Number 6. He's trying his best. His name is Troy Malunda. He's only 19 years age. He's probably the youngest player out there. No, Daniel Wood. He's not out there. No, there's a few 19-year-olds, but yeah, number 6, Troy. He's only 19. He's only 19 years old, and everyone's left me now because they've gone to get food. I could be attacked, and my security, my producer, and whoever else is here, they've left me. A lion could come in here now, and I'd be devoured. Yeah, we're live. This is an intriguing thing of the Baller League, and we're live all the way through until about 11 o'clock tonight. So game 1, Angry Ginge winning. I tell you what though, I've not played the game like, I mean I have, but not in a influencer sense, but obviously I've only ever done it for charity, so there is an element of something to it, but this is competitive. So in something like this, them grenade bars are lovely. I don't know whether they're good for you, but I do like those grenade bars. Do you like them grenade bars? Are they good for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
High protein though.
Full of sugar. High protein. But no, you want to do well in a game like this because it is competitive. Zane says, get your boots on. I feel like it does need me. Timeout now. We don't need. I don't know whether that referee's doing that for a bit of pantomime there. Oh yeah. Now I see what. Fair play. Ginge playing for time, even when he's 5-1 up and cruising. I don't understand the rules. Can you explain it, says James? So basically there are 12 teams. And they're all going to play each other tonight, but it's over the next 12 weeks. It's called the Baller League. And you obviously get 3 points for a win, 1 point for a draw, and a crown champion at the end. Every single player has been drafted in from trials in the UK over the last few months. Every manager is a celebrity referee, celebrity manager. 6-a-side, 15-minute halves every Monday. And
2 minutes to our second half game changer. 2 minutes to the second half game changer.
Stealing my bloody thunder. Final 2 minutes of each half, there's a game changer. We saw the first one in the first half. Basically, it started off with one player out on each team, and every time a goal's scored, a player comes back on. In a couple of minutes, we'll see what happens. She's all dressed up in a broken heart. I'm doing the next 3 Mondays, Charlotte. Yeah. I don't know whether I'm coming down every week. I mean, I reckon I could do it from... I reckon I could do it from my normal streaming setup if I feigned injury and said, I can't travel, but I can stream. Well done, Lie. No, he's not strong enough. Here he is. He's got... Don't shoot from there, Lie.
1 minute until the second half game changer.
Shoot! Shoot, number 28. Oh, he passes it and he's lost the ball. Number 28 there. His name is Chris Arthur, brother of James.
Number 11 off. Number 17 on.
For who?
For the N5. 17 on.
Another goal. Mohammed.
Goal for United, scored by number 11, Mohammed Mayoud.
Number 6-1. 6-1. Let's have a look at this again. Front post glitch. Keeper's had a nightmare. Keeper's had a nightmare. If we got offered an interview with the goalkeeper, I would say it's not fair. He's really struggled.
So N5 FC have been awarded 3 corners, which constitutes a penalty kick, MLS style.
All right, that's interesting though. So if you get 3 corners, you don't have a corner, but you get a penalty. I like this. I like these little rules we're understanding. So there are no corners in this game, but if you get one, get 3 of them. Good finish. I'm not going to lie, he's got 2. His name's Brian.
Goal for N5 FC, scored by number 10, Brian
Lee. 6-2 though. The players do get paid, yes. I can't remember what they get paid per game, but they do.
Game changing time in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's a massage at Bannatyne's. It's not. It's gonna be randomised. Fair play. Fast forward. 1-on-1. It's fair play. Any foul, you get sent off, basically.
And our second half game changer then is fair play.
Every foul results in being sent off.
In being a sending off for the remainder of the game, along with a free kick or penalty.
We've not seen many of those anyway, though, have we?
And unsportsmanlike behaviour also result in being sent off. Other offences that would ordinarily lead to a 2-minute suspension also result in being sent off. This is fair play. This is for the UK.
It's good if there's been lots of fouls, but I don't actually think there's been that many fouls. I think in a tight game it would make it interesting if it was a draw. Just remember, Angry Ginge has wiped his arse with Jens Layman tonight. This is not a close game. So there's no jeopardy here. I'm sure there's a rule where you can score double if you score behind that line. I think if you score behind... Someone in the chat will know, because apparently you get 400 quid. If you get 400 quid per game. But if you score... Oh, Mohammed! Shoot, Mohammed! Tell you what, I don't like the colour combinations of Mohamed's clothing. The black trainers, the white skin, and the Norwich kit. But you can't deny he has got techers. But yeah, I think if you score behind the line, you get 2. Angry Ginge is there to play snooker, says Gareth Southgate. Either that or a funeral. Yeah, Jens Layman's funeral in a footballing sense. Oh. Is that a goal or not?
A white flag has been thrown on the field by United, indicating a referee challenge.
Mohamed is down. He's copying your look, Gareth, says Matt Needles. He has got Crocs on, though. Gareth Southgate didn't wear Crocs. So, if this goes in, it makes it 6-4 with 2 minutes to go. Guys, a foul, that ref. That's a foul. Could have killed him. That's a bloody foul, that. He's given the free kick, yeah. No goal. You can tell it's not for charity because if it was for charity, he'd give the goal, make it a bit more interesting. But no, he was going to give a free kick. He's been told to change that. It should be sent off as well. Free kick and off. Yeah. Yeah, they're down to 5 men. We've had a sending off.
Brian Lee has been sent off for 2 minutes.
That's the end of your week, mate. See you next week, Brian. Bye-bye, Brian. Cheerio. That's the end of his week. Yeah, you can tell it's not for charity because you'd have given that goal to make it more interesting. But off you go. And the fair play rule worked, didn't it? So final 2 minutes, fair play changer means any foul is a sending off. 6-2, a man down. And a block.
And a correction on the decision, a red card has been issued as we are in fair play. A red card has been issued.
Yeah, we're ahead of you on that one. Thanks for travelling, Brian. Says, I am. James wanted to know the rules. Thank you very much for your super chat. We're learning them as we go on, but fundamentally it's 2 get teams against each other, 6 aside, squad of 12, 15-minute halves, 3 points for a win, 1 point for a draw, nothing for a loss. Got to say, N5FC are going to have to improve a hell of a lot next week. It's going to be a long week for them. It's not over, of course. There are 11 weeks. You can win your way back, and there might be worse teams than them. Maybe Angry Ginge's team is going to be the best team. They've played very well. Good rotation as well. Used his squad well. Haven't really seen my man of the match from the first half was number 4, Harry Watchalong. Not really seen much of him in the second half. Has Harry Kane been the man of the match? What's the fair play rule, says Achich. Effectively, you get sent off. Sorry, you make a tackle, you get sent off. Hi, mate, you're right. Been told I'm a legend. There's an open door policy here. I've played the game. What time's the second one kicking off? 6 something, isn't it? Not going to be much of a break then, is there?
6:35.
Come on, Peter. Shoot. Shoot. No, he can't shoot from there. Don't shout shoot from anywhere. Uneducated IQ fan there. That's a lovely ball. Give him a clap, number 26 there. That's my kind of ball with my kind of foot.
4, 3, 2.
Chris Arthur. Oh, 7-2. Angry Ginge. Tyler Winters. They battered him. I'll tell you what, he won't be Angry Ginge tonight. He'll be Happy Ginge. He'll be very happy about that. 7-2, and it's an absolute thrashing.
And the final score in game 1.
Boy. What? +5. Goal difference could be key as well. We are playing a league system. So that's a very, very good start for United. And obviously, I think I played my part. Didn't get... Well, they say number 7 for United is Kane. I say it's Goldbridge. Yeah, good start, good start. There is a United stand show at 8 o'clock. I won't be on it. It'll be Terry. I'll be back on the morning show. Any news in football today, by the way? Any news? Anything going on today? I heard something about the transfer window, but let us know. Angry Ginge ball versus Goldbridge ball. It would be a game for the ages. It really would. It really would. Nolto says Dorgu ACL. Block him. How much influences do the managers actually have? Ginge hadn't seen the players until 2 minutes before kick. Well, I was talking to Sharky, and he said that he's had 2 training sessions, so I think that's a little bit different. We've got players on the pitch already, so is it really quick turnaround? 10 minutes till the next game then. Yeah, significantly, probably going to be eating on the job. Have they been and found anything else?
They're looking.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, good start. Good start. Good start. Enjoyed that, and I think we'll look forward to game 2. I mean, well done to United. We'll change the poll in a minute. 90% of you said United would win, but you might have been voting up until 5-1. Let's be honest. You know, it's there's probably a very, very, very big chance of that. But a great start for Angry Ginge. We might get him on at some point, actually, because he's literally in a booth behind us. Quality's better than I expected, says Ed. I'm not surprised by that, though, because I think a lot of these players are really going to be looking for second chances. A lot of them are young or ballers in the sense of playing, you know, dropping out of football. That's Alicia Layman, isn't it? Is that Alicia Layman? Yeah. Yeah, the girl, not Chunks. That's Chunks. That's not Alicia Layman. Alicia Layman's the one in the middle. But most of these players will be decent. I thought we saw some. I think if you're going to play 6, shut up. If you're going to let someone who knows what he's on about talk. If you're going to play football at this level, in this time, then you need to move the ball around. That's what you got to do. You've got to move the ball around. Simple as that. So FC Rules the World plays MVPs United. MVPs United. All right, you can come in, mate, if you want. MVP United is what colour is Chunk's outfit? Yellow and purple. Is that one of them? Is it yellow and purple to you? Yellow and grey?
Yeah, grey, blue.
It's like an off purple to me. Yeah, if you're going to play football like this, you've got to pass the ball, and I think that's what Ginger's team did really, really well. And I think that, you know, you can't be individualistic on a pitch like that. You're going to get caught out, really. Certainly. Thanks everyone who's watching. Thanks for all the super chats that have come in. Channel of Chucky, James, Super Donut. You can do that through the $sign. We'll read those out for you. Anything else you want to talk about as well? Always open for business, as always. But yeah, next 2 teams. Clint 419, who is a designer of clothes, apparently. He is managing Football Club Rules the World. And then you've got Maya Jama and Alicia Layman, who are managing MVPs United. So that's your second game. Third game tonight, I think it's Sharky third game against, is it Figo?
Yes, and 26ers.
That's Figo in it, I think. So third game is interesting. Figo against
John Terry.
Oh, Figo against John Terry against Sharky. That'll be a good one. Third game. Yeah. Camera needs to be on lock on. Look, we're literally in booths here, and every time someone walks past, it rocks. Yeah. It's filling up nicely. I mean, get yourself down here on a Monday night. There are a lot of empty seats, but it is early. People have got work. It's London. The traffic's not great. But, yeah, get yourself down. Get yourself down. Is that blonde girl a Man City player? Used to play for Villa. Goes out with Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz leaves Villa. Goes to Juventus. She went to Juventus. That's what I think happened there. Maya Jama is manager. What does she do? Singer?
Love Island host, isn't it?
Love Island host. I don't know everything. She won't know who I am.
Used to go out with Stormzy.
Used to go out with Stormzy. Santan Dave is one of the managers, isn't he, tonight? Did I get offered to be a manager? No. She's dating Ruben Diaz now, who has got to be one of the most overrated centre-backs in the world. I genuinely think he's overrated. I think for about 4 years, everybody put him in there. Oh, Premier League Team of the Year. Well, you got to put Van Dijk in there, and you got to put Diaz in there. No, you haven't. I think he's overrated. I can tell you we've got Maya Jama coming on now. No, we haven't. She won't know who I am. What time's Santan FC on? I don't know actually. Who's Treble FC? So you got this game coming up. Then you've got Treble is Figo against Santan Dave. Then you got Miniminter against Wembley Rangers, which is, I don't know who Wembley Rangers are. And then
Ian Wright and Chloe Kelly.
Ian Wright's team is Wembley Rangers, and then Deport trio is Shearer, Micah, and Lineker against Toby from the Sidemen. So we've got 2 Sidemen teams. So ready to go for game 2. They're moving through very, very quickly. Is there offside in this game? I don't think so. I haven't seen any linesmen. Yeah. I would like to have a team, yeah. I mean, we've got 2 sidemen. They could have just had a team together. Anyway, here are the 2 coaches. The thing about this concept is you just never know. Like, game 2 already, says Fennick. Yeah, it's quick moving. You never know. Just because you've got a celebrity manager doesn't necessarily mean that you've got a better team. I mean, I'm looking at MVPs United. Round 1 pick. So I'm going to have a look if I'm going to recognise any players. Henry Lansbury's playing for one of them. He's an ex-player of like Arsenal, Villa, Nottingham Forest. I can't remember whose team he's on. I think Henry Lansbury might be on John Terry's team. Josh Harrop, who's he playing for? Yeah, he's playing for Clint 419. If you're a Man United fan, keep an eye out for number 10. Josh Harrop scored a goal for Man United in an end-of-season game. Did a celebration, something like that, I don't know.
Here we go, London. 9, 8, 7.
We're going already.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
Right, we're literally going here. Who is more overrated, Ruben Diaz or Jack Grealish? 60% have gone with MVPs United, which is Alicia Layman's team in the pink. Yeah, so number 10, Josh Harrop. Keep an eye out for him because he did used to play for Manchester United. They've started off quite a number well here. MVPs. Goalkeeper there. Assertive. Wanting to play out from the back. McCarthy. It's like Dortmund against Raspberry Ripple Ice Cream. Lansbury's playing for Toby's team, so he'll be playing the last game. Still people talking about Ruben Diaz saying he's trash. Go on, mate. Oh! What a goal! Number 9. Michael Ndwani. I tell you what, we're seeing a lot of front post glitches. It's like FIFA 22. You shouldn't probably get beat from there, keeper. No, really shouldn't get beat from there. He's hit it well. He's hit it very well. Give him a shout there, Michael Ndwani. But another front post glitch. Used to play for Newcastle apparently. Newcastle Blue Star. 1 appearance in the Premier League for Newcastle United. I did not remember that. Nothing. I'll get a burger. Chicken burger. Nando's would be good. Yeah, you help yourself, mate. It's mad, isn't it? You take what you want, mate.
Well, hello, of course.
Hey, Ryan, do you want one of them? I've just missed a goal. 1-1. Sit there, mate. It's fine. Yeah. Another one in off the... I'll tell you what, that was a goal. That was a good goal. I think he looks good. Yeah. Number 9's on the goal scoring list for both teams. Lorenzo Kevin Spinali, Trafford FC, 22. He was a round 1, 11th overall pick. And I think I'm right in saying if you picked in round 1, that probably means you're a good player. Yeah, he's a round 1 pick. They're both round 1 picks. Both goal scorers are round 1 picks, number 9s. Which means that they are, if you're a round 1 pick in the draft, you're going to be highly rated. And I don't know whether Car's body. Scooby says, could you blame the goalkeeper on the second one? I don't think so. I think he's put it right in the top corner. I can hear you, Ginge. Josh Harrop is number 10. Yeah, he's there. He's got pink boots on. Lovely gold. Is it 6 aside? Trent has left Liverpool. Is this a new thing or has it been done before? It's been done in other countries, mate. Big Blues. And are you going to call out the media mainstream bias? We've had a super chat in from Super Donut. I don't know what that was all about. Let me know. But there you go. 1-1. I tell you what, it's a close game, this one so far. 2 good goals from the number 9s. Is it a better quality than the last game? I actually think it is. I think both teams have probably learned something from the first game. And that's a corner, is it? No. Remember, if you get 3 corners, you get a penalty-style American goal. Angry Ginge isn't in the corridor. He's in the next booth. There are other people streaming. That's a good ball. A good ball. Who's this? Number 31. I quite like the look of him as well. Tariq Holmes Dennis. at the back. A bit of experience. He's 29. And one appearance for England under 18s against Belgium in 2019. He's played the game. He's played the game. Nice. I think what we're seeing in this second game is teams are like knocking the ball around a little bit better. 5:53, 1-1, 2 good goals. Trent's left Liverpool. Has he left Liverpool? Is that true? Harrop! 2-1. Formerly of Manchester United. Took it well. It was written in the stars. Told you, keep an eye out for that lad who I just mentioned, Tariq, number 31. He's a baller at the back, feeding the attack. Harrop makes it 2-1. I think we all knew that Trent was going to leave Liverpool, but why he'd announce it now, I don't really know. They've not even won the league yet. But I always tell you, March international break is the time. This number 9 looks good, but he's trying to do it all on his own. Play him in, play him in, play him in. Oh, he should have passed that. Greedy. James Callon. Catton. Yeah.
It's not a great source.
Football Talk. Trent will play for Real Madrid next season. Oh, I think we all know that. Oh, it's a goal. It's 2-2. This is a game of the tournament so far. Yeah, on the Liverpool thing, don't worry about it too much. Doesn't sound too interesting. Joel Edwards, left foot, bit of a deflection. Keeper can't get a strong wrist on it. Needs to do more on the old laptop. So good game, this one, 2-2. This is where I think the game changes. Oh, that nearly hit me. Not a fan of the United stand. Pepic prefers AFTV. These guys would probably start for Latvia, says Johans. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. 15-minute halves, David Hogan. Thanks for the super chat, Johans. He says these guys would probably start for Latvia. I did say it once, but I'll say it twice. Here's Harrop. What is Josh Harrop doing with his life? He's 28. He's a free agent. 83 appearances for Preston. 221s for Man United. 53 appearances in Premier League 2. I think he's had a few injury problems. Nice small pitch though. Evenly matched. Fast paced. It's interesting watching it on there and then watching it from behind the goal here. I'll show you the view in a minute. You can really get the speed of the game, but not a lot of pressing going on, so it's all about movement, finding the right pass. Subs are happening all the time. This could be a chance if it works it through. No, good defending. What? Much better quality than the last game, says Varzi. Yeah, I think it's been a more even game. Certainly, here we go. He's got to do something from here, and it's another corner there. So what's that? 2 corners to 1. Yeah, 3 corners you get a penalty. I like that rule. I like that rule. Make sure you subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, last 3 minutes of the game you get a game changer. Arsenal fans are getting into... Liverpool fans are getting a bit worried about Trent. If you thought he was staying, you're mad. He was always going to go. Yeah, 3 corners equal... Oh, good save, keeper. Yeah, use that there, innit? Fake news. Sancho. Oh, could have killed him. Could have killed him. Spenny says, why does this exist? What's the point in it? Bit of fun, mate. I don't think there's enough good 6-a-side football in football. And it's a different concept. MM7 is playing second to last, I think, yeah.
1 minute. This is our game changer.
I think he probably should have given him a red there because it would have made it a little bit more interesting in a game that's very tight. I like this player, number 31. I've shouted him out a few times. Tariq, playing at the back for Football Club Rules the World. Best defender we've seen so far. So game changers coming in 10 seconds here for the last 3 minutes of the first half.
Here we go then, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Game changer. Win a family weekend at Butlins. What's it gonna be? We don't want fair play. 3 play. Ooh, I don't think it's what you think it's going to be. Teams may, but do not have to select a goalkeeper. Substitution errors are penalised if they affect the game. Each attacking phase lasts. Substitution errors are penalised if they affect the game. I don't understand what that means, bits. So you don't have to use a goalkeeper. Interesting. They're not using a goalkeeper then. Basketball, basically, says Shax. Go on. Oh, missed. They brought a goalie on. So what do you do? Just sub whenever you want. 2-2 tight. No, he's taking the goalie off again now. Don't know what that was all about. Oh,
When they get the ball, they'll
yeah,
go free attack.
yeah. It's hard work. 3 against 2. Oh, here we go. Bang. Oh, why didn't he do it? Oh, why didn't he hit it? That's why. Alfie Matthews. He's 6 foot. He's both footed, and plays for Dover Athletic. No, should have passed that back from there. That wasn't an angle to shoot from. Change your goalie quick. Change your goalie quick. Ah, so I've got my eye on this now. Then, so when you're on the attack, you take your goalie off. When you're on the defend, you bring your goalie on. Realistically, you should be getting a shot off every attack. MVPs have done it better. There you go. Oh. He looks good, the number 9. That's his second goal. Lorenzo, number 2. 2 goals for him. Meg's on the keeper. Can I get a shout out, Mark? Says Prickus. Yes, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. FCRTW. Well, this is where a game changer has really worked. FCRTW really haven't been able to get it going, have they?
5 seconds left.
No, he should have cut that to the left player. He's greedy. He's greedy, number 8. He urges. Too greedy there. He wanted to do it himself. I think this could cost FCRTW the game. They've really messed up on the game changer here. And if they can get another one here in the next 15 seconds, 10 seconds, come on, get another one. You may as well shoot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why didn't he shoot? He should have had a shot from distance. 4-2 at half time. Yeah, it was better than the fair play one. That I like that one. That's a good game changer. That. I'm doing it for the next 3 weeks, mate. Thanks for the super chat from Spenny's Gaming, by the way. This reminds me when I won the National Young Farmers five-a-side. Chris says I'm enjoying the format and perfect competition for TUSFC. Joe Bellingham apparently update United have approached agents. Reagan. Apparently we've approached Joe Bellingham as well. I don't know. John Terry on the screen. Abyss, I can't read that comment, but you can read it if you want to. Everybody else. Henry Smith says, I used to play with Egris. Can't see anyone called that. Pat's enjoying it. Well, as we say, we're only into second game here. I think the next game is going to be really interesting because it's John Terry's team against Sharky's team. He looks like he's sat in a barber's, doesn't he? Looks like he's sat waiting for a haircut. About ready to go for second half anyway. They're going, they're going. Six aside. 4-2 at half time. Second half coming in. Thanks everyone who's tuned in, by the way. We've topped out 7,000 a couple of times. Absolute legends. BKB says, can I get a shout out? Shout out start at £10 super chats. Right, I'm only joking. Shout out for your birthday. Would you manage a team? Yeah, I would do. I think it would be very good as well. Miniminter is on, so we've got 6 games tonight. We're on game 2. JT, John Terry's game 3. Game 4, I think that might be Miniminter actually.
Four, 3, 2, 1, let's go!
There's a few of these around the world, like Real Ashton says, Castro does this but Kings League, yeah. There's one in the there's one in Spain, there's one in Germany as well. Nice to see the crowd filling up as the evening goes on as well. The girl in the sunglasses is one of the coaches. Her name is Alicia Layman. Layman. Yeah, Douglas Louise's girlfriend. 8 o'clock on United Stand, yeah. She plays for Juve, but I wonder if they've got an international break because there was a Premier League for the ladies. Man United beat Villa 4-0. A goal! It's a goal! Oh, what a save! Go on, save! Keeper! Keeper's made 3 big saves there. Jacqueline McCarthy is 6'4". Is British. Plays with both feet. Is a content creator. He's a content creator with 1.8 million on TikTok. That's more than I've got. Make a clip of that, mate. Did make 3 good saves. Well, they're 4-2 up and their goalkeeper's making big saves. You can't argue with it. They've definitely stepped it up a little bit in the second half, FCRTW.
Yeah, no fake news, Jane Sancho sexist day. Oh, it's Jane Sancho not return title. Fake news.
Juve don't play till the 30th of March. I bet they'll alternate, won't they, when she can't do it. 5, good block. Much more equal game, this one, isn't it? They are better games already. John Terry against Sharky is the next game, Harry. But they're definitely better games when... there we go. He won't save that one. Oh! Keeper's having a worldie. Jackie Boy says he used to play for Villa Women. Yes. Goalkeeper's man of the match, second half, definitely. I feel what's cost the yellow team was the game changer, wasn't it? They just didn't know how to do it. 2-2 at that point. Didn't master the 3-on-3. Probably been the better team, really. Corner, penalty. That's 3 corners. They get an American-style pen. Yeah, so if you get 3 corners...
3 corner kicks constitutes a penalty.
What? Fake news. Jackie Boy says, I'd take this goalkeeper, Dylan McCarthy, or should I say Jacqueline McCarthy, over Anana. This could be the game. If this goes 5-2. You should never miss. No. Well done.
Goal for MVP, scored by number 10, Alfie Matthew.
Am I eating a Nando? No, it's a chicken and bacon wrap. I'm bloody starving. $15 minutes half. Get that keeper to Old Trafford, says Don Dunn. Thanks for your super chat, pal. Kieran says, will England win tonight? There's a bear shit in the woods. Mate, they're playing Latvia, who are 140 in the world. I was going through it the other day. Teams that are ranked higher than Latvia, and literally, I think teams that are higher than Latvia are holiday destinations. I think like Barbados might be higher. I don't think there are any offsides. Yeah, Angry Ginge won 5-1. This is game 2, which is actually turning into a bit of a rout itself, but it has been a lot closer. You get a game changer in the last 3 minutes of both half, and it was 2-2 at the end of the first half. Game changer 4-2. They scored 2 on the 3v3. FCRTW struggled with it, but the keeper for MVPS United has made the big difference in this game. Oh, Ginge won 7-2, sorry. He got a 5-goal difference. I think she looks nervous, that Alicia Layman. Yeah. Good thing we don't have that 3-corner penalty rule in the Premier League, or Arsenal will be winning every game, says Jackie. I think it works well in this system because corners would be a waste of time. So you should be rewarded for winning them. I quite like it. Thanks for your super chat, Jackie boy. Zap says there is offsides, but only after the line in the final third. Well, there you go. Have a shot. Goal. That's one back. 5-3.
Goal for RTW. Scored by number 42, Yusef.
Another front post goal, look. Keepers have really struggled on their posts. Maybe it's something to do with the format of the game. Go in the corners. People are struggling with it. Also, am I right in saying that if you score from behind the line, it's 2?
I think he's had a problem with this stream. I think he's had a problem with this stream. Really?
And remember importantly, offside is a ball from the straight line either side of the halfway line. This is to encourage attacking football. Fingers crossed, more goals.
What was that? Have you heard what Deitch said about company, says Fraser? No. I tell you what, I'd give it 5 minutes and Deitch will be a regular on Talk Shit. You just got that sort of vibe. Good save, keeper. Well done. He's got Talk Shit pundit written all over him, I reckon. Get back into management. Save your career, mate. You're better than that. Hess says the manager can't leave her hair alone. Manager of the yellow team is Clint 419. You'll find out what game changer is in a minute, Karan. Straight at the keeper. He's dangerous, that number 9. Lorenzo. I think he's got 2 goals already. He looks like the best striker we've seen in the game so far. He's got like a... He's got a Cunha vibe to him, I think. Oh, another shot from distance there. Get Mark on the pitch, says Fennick. Sound like it doesn't. Jay Dooney says doesn't sound like there's much of an atmosphere. Well, there is. Just heard someone singing.
2 minutes until our second half game changer. 2 minutes until the game changer when everything can change.
Bang. MVP's first goal was behind the line. You obviously don't get 2 goals then for scoring behind the line. No, I thought I'd read something about that. Double goals. But obviously I've read that wrong somewhere. Billy says that Trent's very close to leaving Liverpool. I think it's a very vague report, to be fair. Here's Josh Harrop. Get it on his right foot and shoot. I thought he was going to shoot. They need a goal back. If they can get a goal back with 5 minutes to go. Oh, it's just hit someone in the crowd. He absolutely blasted them there. Can we get a replay of that? So
1 minute until our second half game changer. 1 minute.
Oh, there's a game changer for 2 goals behind the line. 2 behind the line. Okay, fair play. Well done. Thank you, MST. And Fade says, breaking news, Premier League clubs will discuss closing the summer window this year on August the 14th, 2 days before the start of the season. Let's bring that into the show as well. It's got 3 things then, if that Bellingham thing's true. Have you got his number so you can message him? What? I just need the link to send it in. Oh, big save.
Next to be London. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Game changer. Sancho not returning. And
our game changer is 1-on-1. One at a time, a single player for each team shoots from behind the halfway line. The player chosen from the opposing team stands in their half. They may try and stop the goal, but they're not allowed to use their hands. Players can shoot from within the centre circle or distance the neutral zone. Must complete the shot within 15 seconds. If the ball rebounds back over the halfway line, it may be played again.
have we had this one-on-one?
It's 1-on-1. This is our game changer.
We haven't had this one. Okay, let's get used to it. Let's see. I think we have had it. I think we've had this one. Anyway, Fraser, what did Deitch say about company? Okay, so it's 1-on-1. We haven't had this one. What did... So you're not allowed to use your hands?
Can you pass that halfway?
Well, here we go. We'll find out. We have had this one, says Fennick. I don't think we have. You've got to shoot before. I don't know.
Oh, you have to shoot maybe before this, the quarter, or the third.
It's a funny one. No one's going right up to the line, though, are they?
I don't think he can go past the... He can't go past that line.
Come on, let's get into this.
Oh, he's going closer, yeah. What? Well, he did something wrong then, didn't he? Shoot before offside, no hands. Oh, you've got to be in the circle. Right, you've got to be in the circle. Fine. This ain't going down very well, is it? Oh, you got 15 seconds. They've made a sub here. Josh Harrop, this is, isn't it? Get the number 9 on. No. Fraser Coote says he was moaning that Vincent Kompany got the buy-in job. Yeah. This hasn't worked very well. Goalie's going to have a go now. He'll score. He's had a good game. Man of the match. No. Ruined that. Oh, the crowd are booing a bit now.
RTW need this. They're chasing the game.
Oh my Christ. What they got? I don't know what's going on.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1v1 is not a popular concept, is it? Thank you, Fraser, for your updates. Get down. No, I think it's hard to score from there.
RTW need this. Let's hear it. Let's hear some encouragement.
Shall I have a go? I'll have a go. They might be getting rid of this one. Oh my Christ. It's not the fact that... It's how many bad shots they've been. Yes, got one. Yeah, I'm not going to have time. What do you mean exactly what they've got? There's only 3 seconds left. 5-4.
And that's the game.
Little bit of anti-climax, that one. But 5-4, MVP S United. Next game is John Terry against Sharky, and that's coming in at 7:35. So we've got 20 minutes. Might take a little break actually. 20 minutes for that next one. We'll leave it running, and we'll just whack it on mute. Okay. I'm still here. Yeah. 7:30 for the next game. We'll keep it running for you though, and skip that 1v1 Motors Fennec. Yeah, get a drink, get a toilet break, and we'll be back with you at 7:30. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
I think it gives us a good feeling. We will analyze this game and get into the next.
Obviously, you've got experience in this format. Not everybody here has. How's the standard compared to some of the games you've been involved in over in Germany?
No, I think from the game 1, game 2, game 3, game 4, it will be better because the people know how to play, the people know the ground, the ball. So, yeah, I think we have some space to work on, but we're on a good way.
How hard does this pitch make it? Because the ball is sticky, isn't it, out there? It's not easy to get clean rolls.
Exactly. They need to get used to the pitch, to the ball, and after, the quality will also be better.
Yeah, cool. Congratulations, Alicia. First win in the bag. Let's go back over to Liv.
A brilliant win for Alicia Layman and the MVPs. 5-4 against Clint's FC rule the world. Well, look who I'm with. The manager who is up next, Sharky, your SDSFC. I mean, just first of all, before we get into your game, you quite liked that game changer in that game, didn't you? We didn't see many goals though, Sharky.
No, we didn't, but I've been watching the Germany one and they really smashed that one and it's a fun one to watch.
So hopefully, do you reckon if your team gets that game changer, your team's gonna be better than what we've just seen?
Yes, we'll be good. We've got a plan for that one.
Do you?
We've got a plan for that
can you give us any
No, not really, no.
No, now you're up against the 26ers. Now, obviously you'll have watched John Terry, I'll have watched John Terry. Serial winner, and he's got that same mentality. He is taking this. Out of all the managers I've spoken to, you're all taking it seriously, but there is just something in him. He wants to win so badly.
He did, you said it, he's a winner, you know, he's won multiple times as a captain, and he's given my team nightmares over the years, I'm sure you know. So I would love to get one over him today. You know, the first match day, tell him, listen, there you go without the win.
Do you think you can? Do you reckon you can? You've got it in you. I mean, when we were talking to him about building his team, he was saying building from the back. Are you thinking that what I'm thinking, his defence is probably going to be rock solid based off of what he was like as a player?
It's going to be strong. His first pick was a centre back as well, Jardel Sterling, so defence will be strong.
He was worried, he was saying, because obviously you had the first pick overall out of Baller League UK, and he was worried that you were going to take that player. Are you worried about how good did you?
I thought about him. Jardel was a player that I thought about. He's a very good player, but end of the day, our squad is a lot better. You know, they're warming up now. They've just gone up. You know, the boys are ready. The boys are ready.
The boys are ready, right?
I'm itching to join.
Are you? You want to get out there?
Of course, my team.
It is your team. They are walking out, getting ready to warm up. But Joe has got some post-match reaction from the last game. Joe?
Right, I'm here with Josh Harrop. Josh, mate, tough game out there. These conditions, you were just telling me there, how hot is it in here?
It is seriously hot in here. Like, you don't feel it when you come in, but when you start playing, I think because there's so many people inside, it's a hot pitch. It's a hot stadium, but you know the tempo is real high. You know, the first game we want to win in it, but it's intense, man. Like they pressed us well. We tried, but it is what it is.
Obviously, you've played at some of the highest level. You played for Manchester United. What is the standard like here straight away? First game, what were you expecting? What did you find?
It's just different, innit? It's different football, you know. It's six-a-side. It's very much man for man. They sat in, made it hard for us. The pitch is a bit dry, you know, so you can't really run with the ball too much. So like I say, it's a good level. The team was good we played against, so fair play to them. They did well.
Good goal as well, mate. Took that goal nicely.
It's all right to get a goal, but I'd rather have won, you know.
Yeah, I mean, what are you expecting from this going forward then? Because obviously this is big stage here. Loads of people in the crowd, loads of people watching online at home. What is it for you that's drawn you to this?
You know, it's there's a lot of good players there. There's a lot of big names here that are involved, managers. And like I say, you know, for me, I'm a free agent. I want to be playing football. I've not got a club at the minute, so I'm here now, just playing football and enjoying myself and putting my work into this. So I just want to do my best in this and enjoy it.
Josh, top man, throw back over to you, Liv.
A disappointing defeat then, but they have plenty more games to make up for that, don't they? The MVPs with a brilliant win. Now we've got another brilliant game coming up for you. We're very excited. SDS FC against the 26ers. Now both managers are very competitive. You are seeing the 26ers there, led by John Terry and Jody Morris. You can see there, Chelsea fans will know that man giving team talks, he means business. Will they perform for him on the night? Like I said, he is a manager that wants to win and will do everything in his power. Look how seriously John Terry is taking this. You love to see it. Those players are not going to want to let him down on the night, are they? He got his main pick that Sharky was actually saying he was eyeing up as well. It's quite funny that these two are coming head to head in this game. SDS FC, I think, are very popular. We're looking forward to this one, Joe.
I can't wait for this one, honestly. SDS FC are one of my teams to watch. Sharky has been telling me about how much he's involved in this, how much footage he's watched, how much training he's done. The rest of the FDSC boys are here as well. You've got the likes of Lies here, Ruizzi's here, they're all in support, they've got flags on the go. They're taking it more seriously than anybody else, I think.
Well, I might disagree because you were just walking back to the studio while we saw John Terry's team talk in there. It was honestly like he was giving it to a Jose Mourinho team of 04-05. He is taking this. I would say out of the managers that we've spoken to, those two, going head to head in the first game, like obviously the third game of tonight, but the first game for each other, I think this is going to be spicy.
Yeah, do you know what's cracking me up is I've just seen JT warming the goalkeepers up. Like, he's obviously very involved in this. He wants his team to play exactly like he played, with a lot of heart, a lot of passion. And that is what we've seen so far in Ballers League, you know. It's very physical out there. I was just speaking to Josh Harrop, and he was talking about how hot it is in there. It is hard to play out on this field. Honestly, it's competitive. And I think what you're seeing in the first half is maximum effort, loads of people playing really well. Second half is a lot of people blowing big time.
They are blowing. Do you know what's hilarious? How much will John Terry be wanting to get out there? Do you know, like as a coach, but he's getting so involved in his team's warm-up.
Yeah,
he just wants to put his boots on, doesn't he?
I love the fact he's got Jody Morris here as well. You know, it's like Chelsea United out here. Obviously, they're going to be taking this very seriously. But let's not forget about SDS.
They've also got a wicked kit as well, SDS. FC, by the way.
I think they've got my favourite kit
Shout
out
out
there.
to the green and black kit is very, very nice.
Absolutely, and just speaking to Sharky off air, they're talking about some of the players he's managed to draft here. He is absolutely delighted with the team he has drafted. He obviously has picked up some huge names, but he's also picked up a lot of players that he thinks will play the way he wants to play, which is going to be exciting, attacking, fast football. And I know a lot of the other SDS lads, the likes of Lies, they want to see good football. They don't want to just see direct knocking it.
Well, I'm wondering what the difference in style of play is going to be like, because when I just spoke to Sharky, I was like, surely you're expecting this 26ers team to be absolutely rock solid defensively.
I mean, they better be. They better be. They're coached by John Terry.
If John Terry can't get his team defensively sort of sound, then something's gone seriously wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm expecting very solid defence from JT's team and fluid attacking football throughout from SDS, because that's all I've heard from Sharky, is we play great football. We've been training all the time. He's happy with his draft picks. And I have to say, there's big pressure on him now.
Who do you think the pressure's more on here?
JT. I mean, the pressure's more on JT because he is a Premier League great.
He is a Premier League great. Can he be a great Baller League manager?
Is that where we're going?
Yeah. No, can he?
Why not? Why not? I mean, look at how keen SDS are.
Here they come. It is the 26ers led by John Terry and Jody Morris against SDS FC. Let's throw to Brandon as the teams make their way out. Brandon, it's over to you.
Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to this one. I mean, look, this for me could be one of the games of the night. I mean, look, you've got two of the teams, in my opinion, that have gone about this in the smartest way possible. They have put all their efforts, all their energy into Baller League. Their drafting process, their training in the last week, their team selection. Both of the teams feature former top footballers, wonder kids of past time, top futsal players that have represented their nation, six-a-side national teammates that have gone and represented England in the World Cup alongside other nations too. This is SDSFC. John Jeswick's most well known as Big John features in goal. Finley Chadwick, Bruno Andrade, everyone is speaking about that man. Michael Felivi, David Marquez Castano, Ollie Alpha, Tyler Edmondson, Hussein Maddy, Cole De Silva make up SDSFC. Sharky has been so invested in this on social media and has been doing everything he can to get those behind the Beta squad to be following this journey for him. On the other side for John Terry's 26ers, Watchalong features in goal. Kojo Apenteng will be one of the defenders. Spike Stegel, Marcel Lewis, Jadel Sterling, who was their first pick, a defender they went for, funny enough. Bilal Sayoud, Jack Crook, Emmanuel Rose, and yes, you saw it, Jordan Ibe is back. And he's back in the Baller League. So much talk about that young man. The career he's had and the career that he can still go on to have. John Terry was next to me about an hour ago in our first game here, and he said, look, this is an opportunity for Jordan Ibe to show exactly what he's about still.
5, 4, 3, 2,
and one player that I didn't mention, Camilo Restrepo. The match graphic just jumped off me. Keep an eye for that man, wearing the number 99. He doesn't start the game.
I need that.
I can assure you, he will be on the pitch.
Hello everybody, we're back and we're live at Baller League, and we are John Terry against SDS. SDS will be playing in the, obviously, beta squad colours of green and black, and John Terry is playing, John Terry's team is playing in blue. Thank you very much for your super chats. There is John Terry and Jody Morris, formerly of Chelsea, and that's Big John in goal for SDS. He is another influencer. How's he managed to get this gig? He's actually not a bad goalkeeper. I need the lineups for these two. I think I've got them here.
Yes, front two. Yep, that one.
It is him. He is a football content creator with 411,000 on TikTok. I think I've took a few shots against him myself. There we go.
Funny that Bellingham story's not.
He's got enough. I just need the
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Are we on? Yeah. Good, good. That's nice.
Big save.
So yeah, Sharky from the beta squad against John Terry from the Chelsea squad of years gone by. We got driven over here in a Cupra. Ah, lovely stuff.
You get that? That comes through you?
What?
I sent you that link, but I'm not too sure if it's come through you.
Yeah, I think I got it. It's just up and down, isn't it? Right. It's crackling. I want Sharky's team to win because I want the influencers to do well.
From Bilal Sayoum. A chance to get possession recycled again. So yeah, Neil Sterling's an interesting one. I mean, don't be wrong, John Terry.
Let's get a grasp of some of these players. Jordan Ibe, number 33. Didn't play for Bournemouth and Liverpool. Bloody hell. He was a round 4 pick. Very equal game this one to start off with. Big name managers. And a good shot there. John Terry's definitely taking it seriously, you can tell.
That man on your screen, Big John, most would Ermaz.
We'll change the poll in a minute, Fade, don't worry about that.
He will probably hate me for my pronunciation of his surname. Not just a football content creator, a very decent goalkeeper as well. You would have seen him in many.
Can we do a poll for this one as well?
YouTube videos in past times from the Chris MDs.
Oh, pass me those hula hoops, mate.
Maybe even a cheeky soccer AM shot comes in. That one.
Pass me them hula hoops, mate. Start.
Too hard for Matt Chisholm.
How you doing, Mark? This is Abdullah. Good. Mark, I do know how to do the polls, but just on a different system. So I've got, what you know, why play the piano when you've got Elton John? Good save.
That one very routine down the other end.
So Sharky's managing.
That is a terrible pass. Surely.
Goal. Emmanuel Robe.
We'll have to see that again on the replays, please. So, I'm not sure what happened there. I saw Big John pick up the ball. He's rolled it into the path of
I don't think he's on the pitch, is he, Jordan Ibe, at the moment? They have been the better team.
You can probably guess what's going to come in after 1 or 2 goals.
Maybe our play of the game matters here.
In the case of good defending and trying to sit on this one. People asking about Jordan Ibe. He's on the 26s. He's an unused sub at the moment. He's just on the side of the pitch. You can see him. And I'm happy to say that I'll be joined by a guest. Chunks joins me in the commentary desk. Chunks, welcome in.
Yeah, I've got to say,
excited to be here.
Terry's team looks good at the moment. John Terry. 26ers. Why do you think they're called the 26ers?
I was going to ask you,
Was
don't
it?
even need to ask you supported in this game.
You can see the way I'm standing. I'm just invested in this, but
I never knew that. If somebody said to me, what number did John Terry wear, I would never have said 26.
You were 1-0 down, and I've seen team really
Yeah, but it was.
Sharky, SDS, currently 1-0 down. You've got Jordan Ibe on the sidelines. He's just getting ready.
I don't even know how this is
400 quid a game they get
Jordan
paid.
Ibe ready to jump on. Like, this is what bowling league's about. This new era of football. And,
I would say, do you want to sit down? But you look,
genuinely, I'm happy to be standing.
Why would I give a shit what number John Terry wore? I was there.
Yeah, no, honestly, mate.
I'll come up with you.
I feel like I'm playing.
Looks quite good, the number 31. He's already got one goal.
Shot
That was a good shot.
Big John.
Big John. Poor touch. That'll be.
Yeah, they're playing very confidently here.
Into play again.
That was someone that I was looking at myself. I was like, Jardel's going to be a big one. I think just a very class centre-back.
He was the number
Fade says, don't you think Ronaldo is overextending his career at 40? He's better off retiring. He ain't going to retire though, is he? Because he's playing for the... So it's a big thing to let go to.
SDS hasn't really got into it. Of course, it's only 6 minutes past. Oh, he tried it.
Have you seen much from Camilo Restrepo?
Yes, I've watched Camilo. I think hashtag. I think he's at Wingate right now, right? I've seen quite a bit of match play with him as well.
He's got a little bit of
That's a funny move.
He loves a skill move, but backs it up.
I like it. That's what it's about. It's about, you know,
I mean, this is what you need in six-a-side football.
Exactly that. Exactly that.
Well, he's on the bench. He hasn't been introduced as of yet, alongside.
Come on, SDS.
One, I think.
All of their subs so far. That's the second corner flag shown.
Yep. 3
of those will be penalty. What's been the one thing that surprised you most today?
Interesting fact from this game, number 7 for SDS, Bruno Andrada, was number 1 pick in the whole thing. He was round 1. Oh. I want to retake the penalty in the Champions League.
He's not happy with something there. Let's go.
No, it's the Baller League, mate, not Champions League.
But is it worth wasting your challenge on?
I don't know. There's a review. The corner.
Well,
What a waste.
You might have wasted that challenge.
Did he?
In case you haven't realised.
No, it's a corner.
Well, what that also does is it also kills the momentum of the game, doesn't it?
A bit of a slip up there by Terry.
It does kill the momentum of the game. I think John knows what he's doing there.
That was a bit of a waste of a white flag, wasn't it?
He still thinks it's a corner. But can you really argue against Mark Clattenburg?
Can't.
I don't think you
Bit
can.
of a strange call that was, wasn't it?
He's here in the Baller League as well, alongside everyone. Still 1 goal.
He's taking it seriously though. Anyway, I don't know whether he's not on the pitch number 7 for SDS, but he was the number 1 pick in the whole lot. Round 1, pick 1.
Jardel is quite enjoying it. The one thing that he offers chunks as well is that he plays decent football in step 2 or 3 of English football, and he also plays futsal. He's played a lot of five-a-side futsal.
That's the combination you need.
Number 17, Jardel Sterling, was 3rd pick overall. Penalty now, corner.
Penalty to SDSFC. I'm going to guess Bruno Andrade.
Here you go. Here we go. Fabrizio Romano.
He's got
3 corners, penalty. And it's the number 1 pick in the draft, Andrada.
Is he going to prove?
Can the Portuguese
You don't miss these.
pull
You don't miss
SDSFC
these.
back in this?
You don't miss them.
This is where it gets exciting. On the alpha, subbed off the pitch. Camilo Restrepo. Welcome
Matthew
to Baller.
says,
Let's see what this man's all about.
are you doing an England watch-along? Absolutely not.
Pressure's off your shoulders.
110%.
Sent it in, yeah.
Jordan Ibe, still an unused sub.
1-1, good game
For
this.
the 26ers.
I like it, Tyler. I like it. No, John. Thank you.
How much have you been able to chat to these boys?
Mm.
A couple got there.
Yes. I've trained with some of them because I've got involved in some training. And I'll tell you what.
Is that in case this may be a wild card spot for you?
No. I can give you an exclusive right now. I think I might be coming in as a wild card.
Brilliant. So who's
Why
gonna
would I
be
want to
working
went to England?
on week
Stat
3
pad.
then, is it?
Couldn't tell you, brother. It's not going to be me. I'm going to be on the pitch.
You're going to be on the pitch?
Yeah.
So,
Maybe you can just take the 1 game off.
2 minutes and we'll get a game changer. Nobody wants to see 1v1 again. That was terrible. Is United the team to beat, says Don Tony Poulis.
Yeah, you know, like Alabi, that first game.
In the Europa League.
But I'm actually waiting on that.
Oh, in this tournament? I don't know.
I like it. Just little salt on.
Mistake.
Surely a tap recovered there.
I don't know whether Ginger's United are the best team I've seen so far, because it was a very one-sided game, whereas the last 2 games have been quite close. This has been the closest one yet.
He seems so invested.
Brother, this is, I'll tell you something between me and Sharky. Sharky
Definitely.
has told me 10 years ago his dream is to create his own football team. And this is literally what he's been able to do through YouTube. So it's crazy.
SDS have come into this quite well now.
Well, 4 weeks
I
ago,
wonder when they're going to bring Jordan Ibe on, because it's the only player I really know. Number 33. 29.
He was out there as well.
119 appearances in the Premier League for Liverpool and Bournemouth.
To take a look at what was going on in Germany.
Not on the pitch yet.
Just to get himself prepared for this new
He supports the team in Germany now. And then they've got like some type of good
What is
relationship.
that?
No, I don't know.
Once or twice from the back, it's just not been great, has it, from SDS?
Yeah, no, it hasn't. I think lacks concentration, but also Cole is just seeing, like, he doesn't have any options, to be honest. And look, you can see very wasteful from the goalkeeper.
Have a shot, have a shot, have a
At
shot.
one point there, they've got 3-4. They need one player just to drop in, have a salt touch on it, bring the back protection. That shot
High, wide, and not handsome.
goes wide. We are 1.5 minutes away from
29
Ibe,
Ibe, 29 years of age, but he's wearing number 33. He's not been on the pitch yet.
Chunks, that's the question.
We've seen some great ones already.
I mean, the one-on-one wasn't great last game. We had 1 goal between about 12 shots.
No.
Here's a chance. Oh! Big save there from Manchester.
Oh, there we go. Did that out.
Was that a pass from Camilo?
SDS are coming back here. Volley. Nice.
What a goal. What a goal.
Michael for leaving.
Ooh, we got Jordan Ibe on.
Turns it around. Jordan Ibe. First touch in Baller League. He's
Although,
back
to
playing
be
football.
fair, I was looking at it before.
When I saw him on the draft sheet 2 weeks ago, I couldn't quite believe it was him. But he is here to play.
We love it.
That's what they're doing there at the moment.
You should have got me to commentate on a different show.
I think I chose the worst game. Oh no! Jordan Ibe! Jordan Ibe, is he tapping? No!
Honestly, I think Big John is really capitulating right now.
Long below the top. Camilo is too heavy for him.
Here we go then. Change time.
Change time.
Not. Please don't do 1v1. I like 3-play. I like 3-play. It is randomised, yeah. 3v3. You can change your goalkeeper when you're attacking and defending. 30-second attacking phase.
Two outfield players with a goalkeeper there will just continuously change. Goalkeepers become fly goalkeepers, substitutions continuously happen, and each attack can only last 30 seconds. I just heard you shout down to Big John there. What do you want to tell him?
I was trying to tell him to relax. He's been very wasteful. He's passing, he doesn't need to. I think he's a bit nervous. He doesn't want to have the ball for too long. He feels like he needs to move it along, you know?
Half time. About to approach. 2-1 down, John Terry.
Do you think he's lacked options though as well?
Yeah, but you're better off just goofing it than making a silly pass that can cause a goal. Jordan Ibe will score. You know, so I think don't be wasteful. We've got the
MST says, what does the substitution error bit mean? I think it means that when you're making a sub, which people will do, because it's 3v3, but if they have an attacker, if they're attacking, they'll get rid of their goalkeeper. But if they're defending, they'll bring the goalkeeper on. So if you make a sub error, I think it can be problematic. But you should be scoring from every one of these.
Their club commitments, but I'm all for it. I mean,
Look at him, he's got a green arm.
Every week, aside of this week,
Number 99.
to put forward at least one wild card player. That could be anyone. That could be you, Chunks. It could be me. It could
Camilo
be. I think
Restrepo.
John Terry joked about Eden Hazard.
Yeah.
Didier Drogba.
John's definitely getting involved in this. And you know what John Terry's about. Arguably the best centre back in the Premier League.
Well, there was a few people people in the chat asking.
Yeah, if you're attacking, it will be always against 2 outfielders and a goalkeeper. You don't have to do that, but it makes sense.
Right, here we go. Game changer time. 3 minutes of it.
Here we go.
Only for this attack, because obviously they want 3 outfield players.
So it's 26 is on the attack first.
Tyler Edmondson and Camilo Restrepo.
You've got to go into this with confidence. I think the minute you start slowing their play down, you've only got 30 seconds. They've slowed this down too much. You've got to move it quick.
Continuously shuffle him. Jordan Ibe, can he get a shot?
No, let's see. They don't look very good at this.
Goes for a goal, Big John.
That was a waste. That was stupid by the goalkeeper, that was. Needs to relax a little bit there, the keeper, because now they've lost their attack.
It's the first time I've seen that. Shots are coming again. Jordan Ibe on this left-hand side. Shearer dispossessed. That'll be their possession.
Sharky's moving like a prime Pep Guardiola.
Stupid shot by the goalkeeper. You can do it. He wasn't far off, says Moto. It wasn't. It's not without its merits, but it's been all this lot so far, and that's going to be right. Don't do it this time.
He's lost the pace, and he's lost the pace he used to have. I'll tell you that.
There's the substitution we expected.
I like the 3v3. It works well.
Camilo's there. Camilo's there. Camilo's there.
Yeah. Another sub has been made.
So straight away, but you can see this is a team that knows what they're doing. Pass, goal. Oh! Should have been.
He's just scuffed the shot.
Still 2-1. Close game, this.
Oh, 4 plays on. 4 plays on.
John Terry's not happy with that.
They said they'll be penalised for that now.
If anything, it's just
It is Big John from Chris MD videos, yeah.
Good from the side of SDS. Jordan Ibe subbed off.
15-minute halves, mate.
Subbed on is Marcel Lewis, who's on the ball now. Marcel Lewis.
Good.
Go on.
Bilal, can he squeeze it in?
Oh, good save. He's going to do it again. Oh, way up. Way up. Bit of controversy there. 2 minutes.
2 minutes suspension. That will be handed. Bilal Sayoud, 2-minute suspension.
No, to be fair, he did kick the ball. Don't know if it's a legal move or not. I thought it was a fair move, to be fair.
Off your chair.
Bad ref.
Honestly.
Didn't even hit him.
From both sides, though, because how close
I don't know what that means, though. Does that mean he's like, they play with 2 men now?
So I do understand it.
For 2 minutes.
I think one more of those, Big John could
Weird.
have scored there.
So he's all on his own.
We have got 55 seconds
Oh my
left.
God. Well, this has got to be a goal, hasn't it?
3-on-2.
Just cut it back.
3-on-1.
Well done. Influencers are doing well at the moment. Angry Ginge beat Layman, and now Sharky's beating John Terry. I don't think we've seen much of Jordan Ibe. I think he scored the first goal, didn't he? But number 32, 33, haven't really seen much of him.
Was that first save after missing that great chance 2 minutes before?
Oh, so the Sinbin gets marked down now because a goal's been scored.
Potentially, obviously, we've got 15 seconds left, so anything can happen, of course. But Hussein Mahdi took his chance, and it's 3-1.
No, they're just... Give Big John an Oscar, says Don Tony Pullis. 3-1 at half time. Yeah, so it looks like it's like a power play on the yellow cards. So if you score on it, it gets ruled out. It's interesting. Yeah, close game, but 3-1 at half time. Second half still to come. Jordan Ibe's embarrassing himself, says Hendo. And you can't foul, so in this mode, you're screwed, says Fennec.
I think
This is better than the Kings League, says Baron. I can't believe. I'll be honest. I haven't really watched any of the other leagues, if I'm being honest. So can't really talk about it. We have got an 8 o'clock show on the United Stand. I think that's set up. So you can cop over there and watch it in between game 3 and 4. Pat's really enjoying it. JT's not very happy, says Louise. Hope you're doing well, Louise. Well, I don't know why he did throw in the towel for that corner. Seems a bit silly, really. But I think the teams that are doing well in these tournaments are the teams that are passing well. Oh, it is a barber's shop. I genuinely thought I was taking the piss. I didn't realise it was a barber's shop. Yeah, it is a barber's shop. I might pop in and get one.
SDS with the flags, feeling confident at half-time, clearly.
Henry Lansbury, isn't he? I think that's Henry Lansbury. Thanks everyone who's tuning in, by the way. Make sure you share it and subscribe. Get involved. We're live for Baller League this Monday night in London town. We're in London, aren't we? We're on game 3. It's John Terry's side against Sharky from the Beta Squad. SDS against the 26ers. And it's 3-1 at half-time to SDS. And 12 teams. There's a bit of a rant going on, bit of a chant going on somewhere. People are actually taking the England game. People are actually taking the England game seriously. Is Mark actually at the event? Yes, I am. Look, as you can see, got our own little booth right behind the goal. So we're right behind the goal here at the Copper Box in London, and we've got the game footage for you as well there.
You are at the top level. You're in a new era of football.
Amrim's Reds likes the girl talking to the guy. Well done. Are you going every week, Mark? Says Johnny. We're here for the next couple of weeks, yes. Is that ball proof? Yes. It's been smashed a couple of times.
Score predictions.
And it's held up quite well. Right, players are coming out for second half here.
We've got some good players in our team, so if we can lock up from behind and we've got a few big shooters, so
what would I call my team? TUSFC. Easy. There is only one.
This noise is very satisfying.
Rue says Lansbury at Kenilworth Road was different.
Very nice. But we're going to wrap up. We're going to head over and we're going to see. I'm confident you've not lost it. Let's go back over to the main arena.
Here we go, second half.
Thank you very much, Jolie. And look, Henry Lansbury, I mean, I'm excited to see him in action a little bit later on today. I didn't expect to see him getting a haircut, though, pre-match.
There wasn't much of a turnaround between the first one, was there? They must have been running late.
A little bit later on today. Right, let's get back on the way here.
Is that what they do? They just throw the ball up at the start?
Chunks. I don't know where he is. He'll probably pop up in the technical.
I think they'd be better off just letting one team start with the ball at the start of the first half and one team at the start of the second half. Never been a fan of the throw-in. Every team plays tonight, yes, Max. You've got Miniminter's team playing against Ian Wright's team at 9:30. We've got Gary Lineker, Alan Shearer and Micah Richards playing against Toby from Sidemen at 10:25. Next game is Santan Dave against Figo's team at 8:30.
Big job. 0 corner flags between the two teams as well. It's a fresh playing field there. Jordan Ibe, can he get the angle? Jordan Ibe, he tries to ball roll round the goalkeeper, then squeezing him. And then there's force just to clear it out of play. It was a nervy first 15
Tell you what,
minutes
I've sensed
for Big
it already. John Terry does not like losing. Saw it in 08, loved it, but he'd be competitive at a game of cards. Uno.
That was asking a lot from that far out.
Yeah, whoever.
From Finley Chadwick. A lot of football experience coming in between step 2 and 4 of English football. Haven't seen a great deal of it, but there's been a lot of chat about how good he is. Talks about
Only if it was
7 or 8 in-game minutes to be introduced to Camilo Restrepo. But already I'm seeing exactly what he offers this team.
Yeah,
Defensively very sound, very organised. Shot coming in there from Justin.
Tyler says, why ain't you supporting England? I mean,
corner flag off the side of the
I don't know how to tell you. Like, I mean, I don't understand people who want to watch England batter a load of farmers. I don't really get it. I can't. I don't. It's like Savage says, it's Latvia. I mean, they may as well play the dog and duck. Rub says, my man JT looking great as always. Oh, good save by the keeper there. Could have been 4-1.
Just 2 days ago was playing for Littlehampton Town.
I tell you what, I fancy Rashford will score tonight. Good turn. Good save. He's played well, the goalkeeper, hasn't he? Max Chisholm plays for Littlehampton Town FC. Kept them in it here. It's confidence again, isn't it? The confidence is just drained from the Blues here. There's a foul for that. They do a league foul, Matt. Yeah. Over 11 weeks.
Substitution made.
Don Tony says, how much has Sharky paid the ref? What?
Introduced is David Marquez Castano.
Yeah, league at the moment, because we've had 3 games, would put Ginge at the top with a +5.
He hasn't really been able to showcase the Jordan Ibe we know. Don't get me wrong, it's been quite some time.
Oh, lovely skill. Gotta be brave. Keeper was braver. 3-1. There's a player on the SDS team who's tidy. Might be taking him off now. No, he hasn't. I'll tell you, I think I'm looking at in a minute.
Another substitution made. Camilo Restrepo off the pitch.
I don't know where he's just took him off.
Taking a well-earned breathe. He's been superb. Bilal Sayou just coming off that left-hand side. He was given a 2-minute suspension in case he missed it in the game changer in the first half. The 26ers were down to just 2 players in the 3v3, which gave SDS one of their easiest goals. They will get all game.
Good save, keeper. He's played well, the keeper, for that. 26's keeper's done well. There he is, 33. Calder Silva's got a lovely touch on him. Low centre of gravity, strong. Perfect for this sort of 6-a-side format. I can see a winner, another goal here.
Pressure from the green. And black strip of SDSFC.
Big Blue says Terry won't be happy with this team. He's a winner. They need a goal.
I'm trying to look round for Chunks in the copper box. No idea where he has gone. I'm guessing he's in that dugout. He even said the words that his good friend Sharky 10 years ago dreamed of.
Playing in London, Martin. We're in London.
Pauler League has been that opportunity.
Yeah, they do it every week. FD7 in London.
Where are you, mate?
Copper box.
Nowhere to be seen. It's quite a task there.
Looks like the winds have gone out of the sails of John Terry's team here. I'm just looking at him on the touchline.
I would not want to be in that change room with John Terry if they don't come out with a win here.
SDS team's looking really confident.
Good feed.
Oh, I told you. 4-1. I tell you what, John Terry's not enjoying this. 4-1. Lovely bit of skill here by the number 10. Look at that. See you later. And it was David Castano. 4-1.
Straight for the restart. This is pure baller league, so quick.
The crowd are singing getting sacked in the morning to John Terry.
Well, as it currently stands, United are top of the table here at Baller League. We are in game 3. United won 7 goals to 2. They've got a +5 goal difference. Quick free kick to come in.
Free kick straight into the wall.
MVP's United, Micah, Alicia, Layman's team. They didn't win.
Well, the influencers have done well. Sharky's done well. Angry Ginge has done well.
3 points, only a +1 goal
I've
difference.
played the game. Are really struggling.
Oh, there he is. Chunks.
JT is fuming, yeah, Louise, I genuinely think, looking at him on the touchline, he genuinely ain't happy.
Well,
Bruno Andrade.
what do they say about ex-players and coaching?
And a bit of time with possession at his feet.
Stick the ball there. Heard that connect.
That was quite the effort there.
Fair. Best player on the 26ers team has been their goalie, and they're losing 4-1. Got to be strong there.
Kojo Penda goes down to ground. Referee might play the advantage. Mark Clattenburg says get back up on your feet. Marcel Lewis forced to not really having a great deal of space.
I haven't seen Jordan Ibe come on. He's number 33. Apparently he was on in the first half. We haven't really seen much of him. Goal, 4-2. Took it well. Apateng, 4-2.
Kojo Penda restoring home for the 26ers. We're approaching 24 minutes. 6 minutes left, 3 minutes of normal time and 3 minutes.
They get another one back here this time. Game changer coming in. Confidence might have gone up a little bit now.
Just subbed on Jack Crook, you can just see him sitting along. The 3 is a bit of an anchor.
Goal kick. Apparently, Samuel says maybe a double goal game changer and the comeback might be on. I think there is a double game changer, isn't there?
Given away.
Thanks for all your super chats, by the way. Don Tony Pulis has done a few.
FC.
4-2. 2 minutes until a game changer. 6 minutes till full time.
Marcel Lewis, 3.
The game has ebbed and flowed. The Blues are looking and probing at the moment.
No other choice but to recycle.
But that's desperate.
Big John taking every second he needs.
2 minutes to our second half game changer. 2 minutes to our second half game changer.
I've got a guest coming on.
Jordan Ibe on the sideline.
I do, mate.
Hello, where do you want to sit?
Sit next to me. I think we're on the wrong mic here.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah, you?
Very good. How are you finding it?
Good.
Enjoying it?
How did you think your team did?
Well, I'll leave that to the pundits. What did you think?
Well, I think that your team looks the same as SDS.
How are you, my
Pass the
friend?
ball
Great to
around
see you.
at this level. That's what it's all about.
Exactly. Pass the move. But I also think the Invincibles team, they're not that hard to beat, honestly.
Yeah.
They had a training session.
So this is something people in the chat were talking about.
Yeah.
Al Ginger's only met the team 2 minutes ago. I said, no, he hasn't.
Has not.
Talk us through what's been going on since the draft then. Has there been training sessions?
No, so we all about the draft, etc. Then my coach had a training session down in London. I didn't go to that. Most of the players did go to it. Then today, to be fair, they're not wrong. The first time I spoke to them was in the huddle at the start of the game. That was it. But I'm like, I don't want to. So I said next week I'll get here 4 hours earlier because it's like I should be there going through tactics and all that. Do you know what I mean? But like, I knew the tactics going into it, and every single player was listening. And it was so good. The football was just brilliant.
Well, at the end of the day, it's 6-a-side, isn't it? And, you know, most people watching, you played it, I played it. It's passing, and you could see with your team, their team were just trying to do too much.
Yeah, they were. It's a shame really because I was looking at them like they were clearly just out the depth. They were just through the deep end and like they weren't sure what's what.
Yeah. Have you watched any of the other teams play?
I watched the one before this one. It was Maya Gemma's team and Alicia's team.
Yeah.
Versus, I think was it Clint, guy who owns Cortez.
Yeah.
Him. I watched there. Josh Harrop, he's with United.
Yeah.
He scored a goal, still lost them. But it's like one of those, like you can all have your individual good players, but it's irrelevant because you all have to gel. That's all it is.
Who you got next week then?
I wish I knew.
No.
Doesn't matter though, turn up and do your job, innit? That's all you've got to do. But the one thing that's going to leeway a few games, I think, is the free corners.
Yeah.
Because like, I'm thinking, we're on 2 corners, I'm thinking, please no.
There's another lad in now, Toby.
Thank you very much.
How you doing, mate? How you doing? Looking forward to your match?
Yes, I am.
What time you on?
He's playing Lineker, isn't he?
Is it Lineker? Oh. Yeah. Layman said he's going to be here every week. I think next week Perez is here. But yeah, it's going to be good. I went up to it at the end of the game. I said, hey, some things never change, mate. Handed it by United again. That's what happens.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of people are like tuning in. I know you were doing your live stream as well. A lot of people are sort of like, you know, what's going on. And to be honest, I think we're all sort of learning that. Yeah. It's a 6-a-side game. Well, all these game changes and stuff. Mate, it's tough.
I'll be honest. I got sent the rule book, and I looked at it. 15 pages. I've gone, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, you just got to learn it as you go along.
But the best thing is, so today, doesn't look like 15 pages. Everything's gone smoothly.
Yeah.
All it is the one before half time, the one after just before full time. Get them 2, and you're all right.
Well, I like you said, I like the corner one. I didn't know about that. And then it were like 3 corners, 3 shots, 3 corners. You get a penalty. Yeah. So it's good that.
Yeah.
And I like the 3v3 game changer as well. What's this game changer then?
This one here. Fast forward.
So is that 2 goals you get?
Oh, it might be actually. Yeah, you get more than 1 goal when you score.
Someone in the chat will let us know.
Oh my God! Oh, what a save!
So just on your team then, I haven't got the sheet anymore. What was his name?
You're about Mo?
I wrote down.
PK Humble?
No. Number 4. What's his name? Ocean, goal and assist. Henry, number 4.
Yep.
Good player. Obviously PK and Harry Kane. Not the real Harry Kane.
No.
But he did well.
He did very well.
7.
And Mo Mayoub did very well.
Yeah.
That finished on his left foot. And I don't know if you saw the absolute tactical masterclass. Just before they scored, I threw the VAR on. Their goal gets disallowed, and then they get a red card.
He's took to it.
It's unreal.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah. The only thing I would say about him is basically Norwich colours, black trainers, and a white underthing.
Yeah, to be fair,
a yellow one next week.
Yeah, a yellow one, and he also said he weren't happy about the colour of the boots. He wants bright ones.
Yeah.
So we'll have to get him some green boots or something like that.
That'll take his game to another level.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Well, what's going on here then? 3-3. No.
It's 4-2, but are they going to VAR?
I don't understand. Are you going live again, Ginge? Or have we got issues?
No, we have a major issues. I'm hopefully going to go live around 9. So hopefully it'll start up.
Because yours is IRL, isn't it?
No, so we're on the computer as well.
Alright.
But it's like the wire came out and they kept coming out and like fix the wire then. But
it is tough because it's the first week and they've done a great job. There's different booths, it's a massive event, and I'm sure it will get better.
Yeah, they're going to learn as they go, innit? Same as everyone else. Do you prefer?
Yeah.
You prefer watching it on there or out the window?
I would watch it out the window. It's a bloody good view.
It's a great view.
It's hard to, because then I'm not looking at the stream as much.
Yeah.
But we have got a cracking view here.
The view's unreal. It's a good job they've got a net in there as well. Otherwise, there's a ball coming straight through. Has it?
Yeah, I don't know what this fast forward is.
Oh, it's gone off. Oh, there you go. Oh, we'll have a look.
Ryan, producer Ryan.
I don't think that's right, I'll be honest.
It's a penalty.
It's a penalty?
It might not be the wire, that.
The 26ers could get back in this. Oh, that's a penalty first, yes. Come on.
Well, if it's fast forward, does he get 2 then?
That's what I'm thinking.
We're about to find out. No one's missed the penalty yet.
It's hard to miss, isn't it? It's very hard to miss.
And he gets 1.
Oh, has he got 1? That's
Fast forward.
I think they're complaining now. I think they're going to do it.
Fast forward is when you can't pass the ball back or dribble back.
Oh, okay. So if the ones they dribble into their half, if they pass back, it's a pen. Who's in that beef next door?
I think that's SDS.
Ah, okay, yeah, makes
Not
sense.
heard anything from him yet.
Yo, Sharky, bit of inside information here. He had a scout at every single trial.
Did he?
He took this ridiculously serious. And I hope, honestly, for his sake, I hope he wins it. Because if he turns up versus me and gets his arse handed to him, he will never hear the end of it.
Terry out, says Fennick. I said it the first half when he put his. He threw the towel in for something.
Yeah.
I said it must be that slip in 2008. Because I couldn't see what he was doing about it, and then he was trying to claim a corner.
He don't look happy. He does not look happy.
Very seriously.
Yeah, he
He'll
doesn't.
quit after this. He ain't seen the funny. Hey, influences, I told you. I said I'm behind the influences.
Yeah,
They're all
I heard
doing
that.
well.
I heard that.
Really
Ooh.
well.
Sorry. I'm sorry, mate. Long ball does not work as well.
No.
No chance.
Well, your team didn't do that, did it?
No. And then when we started to, I said keep it on the fucking floor. We did it 3 times, lost 3 times.
Confidence is key as well, though. I mean, you battered them, but in fairness, the second game and this game, they have been a lot closer. The teams have,
Yeah. But
teams have gone away with it.
The thing is with the Invincibles, they might just be the Southampton of this league. Do you know what I mean? So you can't grasp it. You need to see more games, don't you?
Yeah.
I reckon 4 weeks in, when everyone's played at least 4 times, 4 times, you can start to get a grasp of it.
Is it hard to make the subs for 12 players?
Yeah. It's more or less of whoever's knackered,
Yeah.
come on. But my coach, who's normally here, he's called Coxer, he knew a lot of the people at the draft. So we strategically chose people that, okay, if we put him in centre mid, he can also do a job at centre half. And he can also do a job at the wing. Do you know what I mean? So you kind of chose the most versatile. Oh my God, what an idiot. Oh!
3, 2, 1.
Mental.
Well, that keeps you top with goal difference.
Still top. It's what we do in it. Come on. Also, look at Chunks there. He's meant to be a neutral, and he's there. Oh, Sharky, I'm glad you won all this and that.
He's been there all game.
Fucking ridiculous. Oh, I nearly got booked. Do you know when I had the ball and I threw it away? I did that twice. The ref came over, had a word with me, and then the 4th official came over and went, just so you know, the rule is, if you get booked, one of your players comes off for 2 minutes or until the next goal.
You still would have won.
Yeah, we probably still would have. But no, I calmed it down after that. Arsenal still bottom of the league.
Yeah.
What's FotMob saying? Have they got any interesting stats? Any interesting stats on FotMob?
Is he the top goal scorer? It's over score, isn't it? They're
No.
all around the end.
Oh, right, yeah.
Doesn't give any stats.
Interesting.
They'll have top goal scorer, won't it?
Wait, does that mean SDS are second in the league?
They're top with 5+.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to go and give it to SDS. I'm back in a minute.
No worries, mate. Nice to get Ginge on there, top of the table with United. And SDS, second in the league. And who was the other winners? Alicia Layman, that was closer, wasn't it? So next game is Figo against Santander. Santander, innit? Happy Ginge, go United, says J Heck. Thank you very much. Ginge is better gaffer than Arteta, says Don Tony Pulis. Player called Jordan Brown playing tonight. He plays for my local non-league club, Egham Town. Very good player. Might lose him if we don't get promoted. Do you know, Matthew, do you know who he's playing? I played in the first half and game changer. Slow, says Nomads. And thank you very much for that. It's a bit crap with the one mic, isn't it?
I was trying to just
There's no way we can do it. Nothing we can do about that, though, is there really?
we're going to sort it for next week, maybe up to.
Yeah. We are live on the United Stand, I think, at the moment.
You was telling us that you was keeping it calm, you are keeping it calm.
How many teams are in the league, says NT? There are 12. FDM says his Ginge going live again. Apparently he's going to try and do it at 9 o'clock. I've looked way off it, says Daniel. Well, he didn't get many minutes, did he, to be fair? Yeah, 12 teams, 6 games each week. We've had 3. It's Lineker, Shearer and Micah Richards' team against Toby from Sidemen is the last game. Miniminter and... who's Miniminter playing? Ian Wright at 9:30. And Santan Dave's team is coming up next. Yeah, right, yeah. And then Santan Dave is playing against... God, I've got a brain block. Figo. I don't know whether Figo's here, actually. I think he is. Thanks everyone who's tuning in. Make sure you share the video, get your comments in. We'll go full. It's Figo. He's there. Look. Is he not? Is he not one of the founders of this?
Are you feeling any pressure? No pressure. I was going to say you don't look like you're feeling it. Do you think he's feeling the pressure?
I don't do that. He's got the upper limits. He's trying to put down. We stop it. Nah, there ain't no pressure. It's all excitement.
God, we're gonna have a problem with this.
And have you enjoyed the game so far? Obviously, just watching them.
Okay.
They've been aggressive. There's been goals.
Apparently, we might have John Terry coming on in a minute. That'll be interesting.
I'm excited for our match. It's going to be a fun match, that's for sure. Look, listen, obviously...
Get that in the rubbish bin then.
I know some of their players, so it's going to be a really exciting match, and hopefully you guys enjoy it.
You have 2 minutes.
I mean, yeah, Figo is there. One of the greatest players of a generation.
Have you been focusing too much on their players, or have you just been focusing on yours?
We straight focus on our team. I mean, you know a lot of people in this line, but we focus on us and us only.
And what about you? You and Dave been focusing on yourselves? You don't need to focus on anyone else, do you?
We only focus on our own game. And
Why is Gary Lineker's team called Deport Rio?
enjoyment.
Deport Rio, it's what it's meant to be, isn't it? Very, very, very good. That very good joke. I mean, maybe it's not a bit Rio Ferdinand. I mean, it'd be very funny to put that question to him. Actually, why have you called your team Deport Rio? What's Rio ever done to you? Maybe should ask John Terry. The tournament is getting a bit of a hammering with reviews on social media, says Paul Murray. Well, look, you know, it's a new thing, isn't it? And there's always going to be teething problems, but I like a 6-a-side game of football, and I think the more games they play, the better it will get as well. And I think with some of the game changers, you've got to give it a chance. You know, you've got to. You know, it's all over Sky Sports. They've got highlights. I think it's got to be a slow builder as well, hasn't it? You know, you got to give it time. Certainly. I mean, I think from our point of view, we were just very happy that we got here and we could live stream because there's so much going on. But yeah, it's interesting. I mean, obviously we did the one at Charlton.
Well then, this is a little bit of bonus here at Baller League. It's an opportunity to get an extra point on the board. It's a continuous rolling penalty shootout where we try and find the best penalty taker here at Baller League.
Latvia or Dracula FC. What's the score in the England game? Got absolutely no interest in it, but they've been playing for half an hour, so I would say it's probably about 9-0 to England. The O2 sponsor reminds me of Arsenal at Highbury. Still 0-0. England and Latvia don't give a shit anyway. This is a new format here, isn't it? I don't know what's going on here, but we can win an extra point here. In fact, look, we're right behind this. Let me do a few. We're right behind this. Look, they're all queuing up here. So we're right behind this. I'll take you back to what you can see. So they get an extra point and he's missed for United there, Mohamed. So I don't know what that was all about. Oh, bit of cake. Where'd you find that? Down there.
He's still in the tournament on that one.
All right, man.
Scores his penalty.
Oh, so you miss your out. Miss your out.
James Catton up next for MVPs United. See you later, goalkeeper. He's into the next round. Michael for leaving.
So Ginger's team won't get a point. And my understanding is you get a point for this. Extra point on the board, isn't it?
I don't know if the goalie was ready. As it stands, one player eliminated.
He was away from the box. I'm right behind the goal. I might get in trouble for putting him off. Nice finish.
Nobody's missing here.
From this week.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, I've just Treble FC.
Richard Afran Kessie does score.
You shouldn't be missing these, really, should you?
He's action a little bit later on. Can he score his penalty?
Oh my God! Who missed that? That's Miniminter's team. Wembley Rangers score. This could go all night. Oh, he's missed. Deport trio.
And then last one of the round, Florian Castrati.
Yeah, we have lost 3 already here.
What have you made of that first round? It's back to you again. It's your player.
It's a neutral goalkeeper board, yeah.
You need some focus. He was definitely the stand-up player in your team, Brian.
You shouldn't be missing any of these. I think it's only for teams who need an extra point. No, it's everybody. It's all the teams are in it. It's 12 teams in it. Oh, nice skill. And he does score. Yeah, it could take all night, this.
James Catton.
Can they not change the keeper in between? He's getting tired.
Unfortunately not. This goalkeeper's involved for every penalty. So any tips you would be giving for the goalkeeper with this kind of penalty? Do you come out and you just try and stretch?
Well, he's always making the same movement. He should change his movement sometimes.
Jacob says, how are people missing this? Pressure, I suppose.
Yeah, look, right foot out. See,
yeah.
Normally you could go past his right.
Yeah, you shouldn't be missing these though.
Santan FC. Misses that one.
I wonder if everybody gets. Yeah, good point in the chat there. Samuel says, I wonder if you get through so many rounds, everybody gets an extra point, or if it's just 1 point up for grabs for the winner, because you could play all night. Yeah. Phoenix says you should take one, Mark. Yeah, but who would I get a point for?
Brian Light, M5, he's still in. Is he into round 4?
Yeah, goes in close.
Yeah, another one.
It's been superb, by the way.
VCN FC. Yeah, there's lots of step overs here. You can see me behind the goal, actually, can't you? I'll do that when he's behind the goal next time. I'll do a bit of a wave. No, you can't see me from that angle. Oh, he's missed it. Well, there are people missing then. I'm behind the goal, look. Waving. There I am. Hello.
3 players left is what I'm seeing.
Yeah. This goalkeeper's better than an Arna, says Ian.
And James Catton. This could be your chance to get a point on the board here.
He did look good. Oh, he's missed. I'll keep my mouth shut. I'll keep my mouth shut.
There is a wonderful players miss. We re-round. Yeah, come on, come on. Oh, no,
yeah. This is the point then. FC RTW.
Well, looks like Clint's FC RTW.
Well, these two actually played against each other in the second game, didn't they? So this would put them top of the league if MVF PSC can get it.
Right, final between these two. Remember, this is a penalty shootout for an extra point on the table. From 12 teams, it's down to these two.
Yeah. Keeper's probably getting tired. They probably should change the goalkeeper.
Can James Catton match it up? He scores, we go again. He misses. It's an extra
Goalkeeper
point.
is a Sunday League goalkeeper called Rush Goalkeeper and has a YouTube channel. It says Connor.
He's even loving the celebration. It's not over yet.
Yeah, if MVPS win this, they go top of the league with 4 points because they won their first game as well. Lovely penalty though. Well, it is great stuff, but it also has the potential to go on for ages.
Loves his skill move. When will this end yet? Well, I think now.
There is a guy called Harry Kane playing Jacob. He plays for Angry Ginge's team.
Missing. Fergus. No. He's still scoring.
I think they should make them shoot before the line. Got to shoot before the penalty box.
Yes.
Oh, he's missed. So that means the point goes to FC RTW, mate. How you doing? How are you? You know when somebody walks in and you go, oh!
Which one should I sit on? This one. It is okay. Wow. Hello, mate.
I haven't seen you for ages. How's life?
Very good, mate. How's yours?
Yeah, good. Enjoying this? How long you been here?
I got here after the second game, I think.
Okay.
So I watched Ginger's at home and then travelled in and been watching ever since.
Yeah, so you've got Simon and Toby
Yes.
coming up. Take it you're rooting for them.
I am. I'm supporting like all the creator teams, so
Yeah,
Sharky as well. So Sharky getting the result against John Terry is.
Ginge in the first game as well.
That, and by the way, they look special.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's your favourite team so far?
I think Sharky's team looked really good because John Terry's team looked good in the first 5 minutes.
Okay.
And then they sort of came through. But Ginge came in a few minutes ago and he said, you know, we might have just played the Southampton of the league.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
what I
don't
was
know.
saying earlier. That it's interesting to see who's actually drafted, like the blinders.
Yeah.
Because no one knows. No one knows.
Yeah. I've completely forgotten what it was. Format-wise, what do you think?
I think it's really entertaining. I like all the changes that they add to the game. I think the one-on-one thing's really cool.
Yeah, yeah.
And then adding the players in. Like there was one counter-attack in Ginger's game during that game-changing moment.
Yeah.
It was so good.
We're having to get very close because we've only got one microphone. But
Oh,
I
that's
can tell
okay.
You, he smells lovely.
Oh, I've had 3 people tell me I
Yeah,
smell
what you
nice
got?
today.
What's
I don't know. My wife bought it for me.
Very good.
Yeah.
Good feedback there.
Yeah.
I think as a man, you always love that when you get told that. I was
Yeah.
before and mates have gone, I don't want to sound like that, but
No,
you smell good.
no, it's important to smell nice.
It is. So, Toby, Simon, at some point they're going to be playing each other.
Yeah.
Where do your loyalties lie there?
Well, see, rumour has it Simon wants to wildcard me in one of the weeks.
there you go.
So if I get wildcarded in, then surely I have to play for the badge and back one of them.
I can't divulge some of the wild cards, but one of the producers was mentioning them to me earlier. They're going to be bloody good. When
No,
they're in them.
this is what I think. They're going to be ridiculous, aren't they?
The two they were talking about today that apparently couldn't do it for different reasons were like really Premier League sort of stuff. Like not current Premier League.
Yeah, yeah,
like,
but
you know,
that standard, yeah,
you
yeah.
would know them from an England point
Yeah.
of view. So
Oh,
it'll be
wow.
exciting when they start bringing those in. Because as I said, for an opening week, it has been a little bit. There's been teething problems in
Yeah.
the sense that getting to understand some of the game changes, they'll probably end up changing some of those.
Okay,
because they
yeah,
might not work.
yeah.
But I really like the 3-corner system. Have you seen
3-corner
that?
system's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
very
like the
cool.
3v3, that's quite good as well.
Yeah, yeah. No, all of it is fun to watch, which is what the aim is, isn't it?
And I've got to ask you as well.
Yeah.
The charity game.
Yes.
My lad was watching it with me.
Yeah?
because I wasn't involved.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Fantastic event. He was watching it with me. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Packed out Wembley.
Oh.
What was that like?
Ridiculous. It's hard to take it in when it was happening, like the walking out, and then even just mid-game when like the ball would go out for a corner or something, and then you sort of just stop and look, and it sort of took like probably longer, like a whole week after, to be like, that was cool.
That's
Very
the thing
cool.
with those, isn't it? I mean, obviously you enjoy it when it happens, but then when it's finished,
Exactly.
It's sort of like,
It's a major like drop in sort of. All right, we're back filming a 20 versus 2 this week. Like we just played a full sold out Wembley, so yeah, it was magic.
legend. Well, it's brilliant to have you on, mate.
Thank you very much.
For popping in. I was very surprised, but happily surprised to see you standing at the door.
Yay. Oh, I love you, mate.
Thank you very much. And I'm great to see everyone in the chat saying the same to you.
Yay.
So, well, so speak to you at some point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tonight, but you're going to be here regularly then, or?
Yeah. I should try and be here every week, I think. Yeah.
West Ham fan, aren't you?
Yeah, of course.
Just round the corner.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know.
Well, we're not having a good season, though, are we? So
Well, I purposely left West Ham out of it.
Yeah, thank you.
But I will ask, because that's football, and there's a lot of people in here who do like football.
Yeah, of course.
So, West Ham, Potter,
Yep.
Moyes is doing well at Everton. Most West Ham fans say to me, it was a style thing, we wanted to get rid of him, and that's why we did it.
Yeah.
Have they made the right choice, and are you happy with it?
I disagreed with getting rid of Moyes. I agree that the football was a little bit naff, but I disagreed getting rid of him at that point in time because there was no forward step. I'm not a fan of sideways ones, and with Lopetegui it turned out to be a backwards one.
Yeah.
So, in my mind, I think give him a year because he knows the players, they do play for him, and I really like him. I like him as a manager. He's like one of them classic Premier League managers. He gets the job done. Potter's come in. We look a little bit sounder at the back because that was one of the major problems. Like watching us defensively was horrendous. So that's sort of got a little bit better. We just now got to get Kudus, Bowen firing, and then hopefully Antonio comes back. Evan Ferguson could maybe start scoring. He scored last night, didn't he? He scored last night for Ireland.
Funny thing about Antonio is obviously it was not funny, but he nearly died in a car crash.
Yeah.
Still going to be back before Luke Shaw.
That is funny. That is funny.
It's madness, but an absolute pleasure to have you on, mate. I'll let you enjoy.
No worries, mate. Have a good evening. Love you, chat. Bye.
Cheers. Great surprise that. Just looked out the corner of my eye, and there's one of the absolute legend there. Brilliant. Hopefully we'll get a few more people in as well. That's the great thing about having an open door policy as the games go through. Who knows who could be next walking through the door? But we're about to start our fourth game of the night. It's Santan FC against Figo FC, and well, it's not called Figo FC, it's called Treble FC. And we've got... Have we got any players I recognise here? Luis Figo's not playing. There we're going. We'll get to know as they go. We'll get to go. Santan Dave. He's got long hair at the back. Number 12. Fair play, mate. Who's that? Number 12. He'd be playing for Santan FC, number 12. Can't see. Mate, I can't even see a number 12. Maybe he's one of the camera guys. Santan FC against Treble FC. I can't see a number 12, and yet they've got a number 12 running around the back. Did my eyes deceive me? I think my eyes deceived me. Look, Andy Carroll. I don't think he's even on the pitch anymore. Maybe he was a number 17. Maybe he's a late draft. He's a ringer. There he is. That guy there. Number 12, he was setting up the cameras when I walked in. He's not there. They've got a ringer, number 12. Had the pleasure of being at the Dublin show. Absolutely loved it, even with all the drunk football chanting. Is Gary Neville a wild card? Says claim your own.
Interesting. Yeah, the referee came up to me and said, look, come on, mate, 2 more.
I don't know who the number 12 is on the pitch. He's playing in the Treble FC team, and he genuinely looked like the camera guy.
Very interested, by the way, on the side of Treble FC.
Mark, did you forget Bazinga's name? No.
They're not one goalkeeper. He's not playing today. They've
Absolutely
actually had to
not.
go out wild card. Rodney
Plays for the other team, Mark.
actually double wild carded today. I mean,
But they still don't have a number 12. There's no number 12 on either team. On my list. Benny says he might have stumbled in. Toby's team is playing against Gary Lineker's team, which is VZN, isn't it? Well, this is one of them games where it looks like a standard 6-a-side down. your local park on a Thursday night. They seem to be a lot more experienced, these teams.
I found out we were meant to have Jermaine Defoe. And listen, I love Jermaine. I think he's class, and I watched him a lot growing up. But
What?
I chose a team here.
Albie Sheehan. But he's not on here.
So I've said straight away, I'm not interested in that. Let's see what the team can do.
So you didn't want Jermaine just to come in and take a spot away?
Well,
Yeah, he's not on there either.
Because at the end of the day, it's a chance for the boys that we've selected. So to have a pro come in that's already established a career, I think it's a bit naughty.
This should be 1-0. Should have took it first time. No, number 8. Should have took it first time. I thought he had the look of an Mbuma there down the right wing, but certainly not. He does have a look of Mbuma, doesn't he? Plays down the right-hand side. Number 8. Who is it? Am I mixing these two teams up? We got the right teams on here.
That's a brilliant
number
save.
8?
But yeah, if we scored 7 without him, you're probably looking double figures
He's
if
on
we
the
had
other
if we
team.
would have had him.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
Dominic Voss.
So, but yeah, to be honest, the wild card I think is really good. I think strategically you're going to have to be smart with who you choose.
Is there a world where Jermaine Defoe might feature?
Dominic
You're not
Voss.
sure, or is
He's
that
31.
conversation done now?
He's a free agent.
He said no.
He likes drinking nice wine though. He has played for Braintree, Welling United, Wrexham, Chester.
I do really like Jermaine Defoe, but unfortunately I've put the boys first. Oh, fortunately, so I can do
But we don't know who Albie Sheehan
If we'd have
is,
lost
and he
today,
means
let me
it's
tell
not
you
on the
something,
list.
I'll tell you
I'd love to know who he was. I think he's an organic farmer from Cardiff. Miniminter's game's next. Playing against Ian Wright's team.
Wearing the number 12 shirt today for Southampton FC. It's actually a wild card pick they have gone for. And we're missing a few defenders. David Soledad.
Goal! 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 I tell you what, the ex-players aren't having a good time, are they? And that was number 8 with the goal, wasn't it? Santan FC 1-0 up. The ex-players are not doing very well. My security guy, Mark, in the background, is a Forest fan.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. I must admit.
So he's very excited about Henry Lansbury. Used to be a good player at Forest, didn't he? Made good profit on him to Villa, and he was shit. Die! Oh, he took Albie down. It's got to be a red card. He looks like the camera guy. What's going on?
If he weren't offside, you've got a penalty shout.
They said 12 for Santan is a wild card. He bloody is. He was doing my bloody microphone about 2 hours ago.
Exactly, because it ruled out the goal they scored as I threw it, and then they got a man sent off. So you could argue it's a managerial masterclass.
It was a perfect use of the fair play game changer.
Exactly. He's lining one up. He's got shot.
Why would you use a wild card though? I don't get it.
Oh, actually, he plays in a local team near where I live called Earlham FC, so shout out to that young lad.
Sidan says Bez is the kind of guy who would hop on a West Ham watch-along if you asked him.
I can understand why he's trying to
Yeah,
get
he's a
his
nice
games out
guy.
there.
I like most of the side men. I like all of them. I like all of them. Do a new poll, please. No, that's not me being demanding. It's the chat. Look at this plate of cakes have been given as well. Smell very good. Bet you've not had one, have you?
Obviously, the manager is stepping in for Lewis.
Which one? The custard
Figo
one.
tonight.
Can he get that? He's gone for it.
I'm getting a bit confused here.
The manager obviously that stepped in tonight for Lewis.
Santan FC are playing in blue.
The founder of Top Baller.
Yeah.
How is it?
The founder of Top Baller, and you see the
He looks
fabulous
good, number 10
£1
for-
they do. I think I show speed for
Yeah.
quite a lot of cash
I mean,
on the line.
well,
You're
I-
the winner of that.
Yeah, I think it's 20,000.
I saw, Mohamed Mayoub competing in that, and that was just a teaser of what to expect tonight.
Oh, what a hit! With a left foot as well.
Is, I believe, a penalty.
Fair play to the goalkeeper. Oh, third corner. I tell you what, you got to give us some credit for that. 3 corners in the first 6 minutes. Good stuff. That's my sort of a left foot shot. That was. No, nobody's missed the penalty yet, and they haven't missed one now. Bit of a shame for the goalkeeper that, because he makes a worldie, but it's a corner. 3 corners is a penalty. It's 1-1. He's a big lad, isn't he, that goalie for Santander? His name is Remmel Mackenzie Lyle. He's 6'4", from Waltham Abbey, and he's been called up for the Guyana national team for the Gold Cup in 2023. There you go. And he likes to have 4 Weetabix before he goes to bed. That's made up. There are made up stats and there are real stats. Rashford's been crap for England. Don't know what the score is in the England game. Has Mark got a team? I understand why people are asking that now, because there are people who are doing stuff who've got teams, but no, I don't have a team. I'm just doing commentary.
Exactly. And just, listen, it gives him opportunities to learn things he would have never learned. Do you know what I mean? To play against or to play with these pros, you learn things. And I'm sure last time I saw Isaac, he was on the left wing, so he's definitely doing the job.
Number 5 for Treble FC, played for Newcastle.
Is Fofana in the crowd, is it?
We are getting a few tips coming in. Kieran Clark, yes, you're right. Bloody hell,
Well, I've never spoke to him, so it might be
35.
Hiya, Wesley, mate.
30, he's got 36 caps for Ireland, 214 for Villa and Newcastle. I remember him. He won the championship with Newcastle in 2016-17. Good spot, well made. Number 5 for Treble FC, Kieran Clark, and he is there on the pitch. You can see him right there now.
All the shouts today is Angry Ginge.
Just made the block.
You wouldn't be sitting here right now, would you?
I'd be in the car,
You would not be next to me right now.
Wesley Fofana in the crowd.
I'm being cheeky, I'm being cocky, but at the end of the day, I'm fully aware that football.
Mate, he's probably been invited,
next
mate.
Week we could turn up. I don't know who we've got next week, but we could get put 5.
There is Kieran Clark.
You've been humbled. Or to feed the ego even more, could win to 3-0.
Tell you what, the ringer, Albie, has done really well. I think he's a bit of a fan favourite, isn't he? He's everywhere. He's just fouled Kieran Clark as well. Could Fofana be a wild card? No chance. He's bloody injured enough for Chelsea. They're never going to let that happen, are they?
I mean, sometimes you'd argue, Ginge, you probably would agree with it. It's just a tactical foul to just slow the game down.
Exactly. Listen, it's the biggest 6-a-side pitches I've ever seen. So game management does play a huge part here. And one thing I've noticed here from Treble.
Still 0-0 with England, is it?
Sometimes, and in my opinion, if you
told you it was better here.
Side, you're making a mistake. That's
So we've got about another another minute or so until they do the game changer.
You've got to keep moving. You have to keep moving. So whether that's staying with your man, getting in front of your man, making him play offside.
Yeah, that Kieran Clark one's is good. Reece James scored 1-0. Direct free kick. I'm just loving this number 12. He's played all game as well. Like, who is this number 12? It's incredible how they've let him play so much.
What can you get away with?
I'll be honest, at one point, I saw you throw the ball away. I thought you were going to get a red card and you have to go in the streaming booth. Michael Hill. Trying to feed into his
thanks to everyone who's been getting involved. Claim your own. Thanks for your super chat as well. Appreciate that. Over 5,000 watching. Appreciate it.
There's a lot to understand for the viewers tonight, but it all makes sense as the weeks.
Oh my goodness,
This is the power of the number wild card, says Samuel.
Oh!
2-1 Santander. Santan FC. Michael Hill. Experienced team, 27.
I would be as well if I just conceded that goal, mate.
I think the keeper might have a bit of a I think the keeper might have made a bit of an error on that one. Keeper should be saving that, says Benny. Near post again, says Low King. Yeah, there's been a lot of goals like that. Be interesting as the weeks go on if we, I already think that Lie guy looks good. Although they did get beat by Ginge. There's a few players that, you know, I think we might start to remember and appreciate. Still got a few more to see, of course. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, he should have passed. Why didn't he slip in number 8 then? Oh, I tell you what, he's got a good shot on him, that number 12. He's my favourite player. He looks like your local gardener, and he's been really good. So 2-1 to Sansan Dave's team here against Figo's team. We're about to go to a game changer. What could it be? £5 off at McDonald's. No, the line. What's the line? Goals count double. Oh, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this.
Say that shot goes off and then the sound goes. Does that goal still count?
There you go. Well, number 12 has already tried to score a few.
Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting.
This is the one I've been waiting for.
Yeah,
this is the one I've been waiting for. Number double up.
We got there three quarters for a penalty.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. But the one thing I learned today was the Invincibles out there, the clue we're not that.
Well, that was the storyline. Could the Invincibles be invincible? And unfortunately, they played Angry Ginge United, and it was 7 goals to 2. I had Jens Layman on it earlier. His player was so close to picking up a point in the penalty shootout.
Louise says this is going to be her favourite as well.
I expect a little bit more from your player in the penalty shootout. Did you? You went out in round 1?
Yeah, well, you know, he scored.
Well, you know, at the end of the day, you score a goal from behind the line, you get 2 goals for it. But I think there's a psychological player here. If I was the manager, I'd be saying, fake to shoot, play someone in, take the 1 goal. It's like the old classic question of sport, isn't it? Home or away. If you go away, you get 2 points. If you go home, you get 1 point. But look, it's 2-1 in this game.
Someone in the chat has just said Ginge looks like he should be walking around with a tray.
Man of the match, number 12. Generally looks like he's just wandered onto the pitch from a shift in the garden.
After the last one.
There is a VIP section here, Ginge, so after the comms, if you fancy throwing around if you can.
Here we go. Goal kick.
Well, we are in the game changer, but it's
Why are they booing the player on the white team? I think they're saying shoot.
simpler game changes to understand. It's just a line. A goal scored
Because they're losing.
behind the offside line, which is that thin line you can see. From the left
I personally think it's not a bad idea to have 2 goals for a shot from behind the line in every game.
In my opinion, if you've got Clark on your team, haven't seen what he's just done.
Because I don't think it's that easy to do.
Midfielder and allow him just to pop them shots.
Well, you can hear the audience just crying out for a shot.
He's gone, but
Isaac Modi just pushed into a billboard there.
Tackle.
He's not happy about it.
no, he's going to want revenge. He's going to do something here.
He's done well to recover it.
Ian Wright won't be there as he's on ITV. Oh. Did not know that.
My cameraman, I'll be honest. Any damages to his face won't come out of my pocket.
Sometimes news will be fake. Here he goes. Oh, he's done it. Oh, good goalkeeping. They're still queuing up. Where's all the white team? Good save, keeper. Goal. 3-1. Daryl Johnson in the chat. Just piss off and watch England, you miserable shit. Keep saying, I'm not watching this, you sellout. England are playing and you're watching this. Ah, yeah. It's called my bloody life, mate. I'll do what I want. I don't want to watch bloody England against Latvia. They bore the crap out of me. So I asked to come down and do this. I fancied it. I'm enjoying myself. If you're not, jog on. What's this? VAR.
I think they're looking at foul. There.
Yeah, he's going to give a foul there. He's going to give a foul, won't be a goal.
That's a great challenge in the 70s, but we're in 2025 now, Brandon. I'm not sure.
Goal is awarded. I actually thought it probably was a foul, but what do I know?
The ref challenge has gone.
Mark, I bought you a visit.
All right, hey, mate, how you doing?
Hello.
He's not even managed his game yet. Take a seat, pal.
Oh, okay. Hello. I've got a mic, so I'm just going to leave there.
How are you doing? We've only got one microphone here, so we'll get a bit intimate, as I did with Bez, but there you go.
Yeah? How's it going?
Good. How are you feeling? I've already watched the reaction to it. The penalty you took very well at the charity match. You took it very, very well. Your reaction to it?
Penalty.
Sorry, come on.
Doesn't ring a bell,
Doesn't ring a bell.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
I felt for you, mate, because I know how much you love your football, and it's like, that lad.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
He just pulled up a worldie. It was like, it's just one of those. But I know, I said to Bez, amazing event.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely amazing event.
How you
and I'm
doing
sure
tonight?
you'll be doing it again.
We'll see. We don't know.
No, loving this.
Yeah?
You've got a massive game coming up.
I
you
do.
won't be on the pitch. You're going to be behind the touchline.
Yep.
How's your preparation for that going?
One day I'll be on the pitch.
Mate, trust me, from what I've seen so far, there's some good players out there.
I know. I will be well out of my depth. But
I don't know. It's six-a-side, isn't it? How's your preparations gone?
Good.
You're playing in Wright's team, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, he's not here. Chloe Kelly's team.
Yes. He's on ITV. Someone said that. I've been on about this because I'm team influencer. I want the influencers to do well.
Okay.
And they're having a good night.
I know we're 2 for 2 right now.
And it's obviously you and Toby to come. I definitely want Toby to beat Lineker in that lot. That's sort of, we'll leave that to the chat. But I like Ian Wright and Chloe. But your team, how are you feeling about it?
I'm confident. We've had 2 training sessions. Team's looking very, very good. They're all confident. They know more than me by quite a long way. So
I take it you've been watching it. I mean, it's been really interesting to get invited down and watch it. We've just gone through the shoot from behind the line for 2 goals, and I was saying, if I was coaching in that sense, I would be saying try and score the 1 goal because everyone thinks you're going to shoot. We've had the 3-corner system, which we're all a big fan of.
Yeah.
Where you get whether we get the American style penalty for that. But how are you finding it? Adjusting to the rules, because we've just sort of winged it a little bit and gone, let's learn it as we go along. Because they do give you the rule pack.
yeah, I'm the same as you. I was very much like, okay, I'll read it to the point of being able to understand the basics, but there's things you just have to learn by doing, So certain things like all the like the mystery wheel and all that kind of stuff, the game changers, all of that, I will learn on the day. I'll learn at the time. That's all that matters. But I'm ready. I'm excited.
How competitive are you?
Not. Some people say I'm very competitive. Some say I'm not. I don't normally get involved with things that I can be competitive with. That's my normal thing. But I want to win. But I also want to. I'd rather be the crowd favourite than win. Unless we get destroyed.
I suppose the thing with you is like you say, everything you do, it's like, whether it's Chris MD or whatever like that, it's all amongst mates mainly.
Yeah.
But when watching what I've seen already, and we've asked him to come on, we haven't seen him yet, we meant to come on 20 minutes ago, but John Terry takes it very seriously.
I just saw him out there.
Watching him get dismantled in that last game, I like this format. Like the England game's on, and people are saying, why aren't you watching the England game? I'm like, because England are playing Latvia, and let's be honest, they will win that game, whether it's 10-0 or not. But this, I just was very interested in when they invited me down, and now I've watched it, I'm like, it's not like other things where there's a load of money in it's charity or it's friends or it's a challenge. Like there is actually going to be some jeopardy later on. And Ginge said it himself 4 or 5 weeks in. It'd be great.
Change your rooms. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'll leave it like, what's that?
There's going to be jeopardy in a few weeks.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
When the league table makes out, and you don't want to be the Southampton at the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's the main thing. Is like, I'd love to win, but I cannot be last.
Yeah.
That is, if we are the last team, then I will just stop playing myself every week. We've got nothing to lose at that point.
We've got to let him go because he's got to go on prep. He's actually on next game after this.
We are, yeah, 9:28.
Absolute legend, mate.
Thank you very much. Also, who should I get as a wild card?
who's on?
Everyone's talking about wild cards, and I'm like,
This lad who's come on as a wild card, he looks
Who?
like he was cutting the grass. I don't know whether he's still on
15 minutes gone here in game 4.
But he looks like
You'll be hoping that no
I'm
team
not being
wins by
offensive or
5
anything like that. We don't look like a footballer, but bloody hell, he's been everywhere. But I don't understand the wild card system.
we're allowed 2 a week, and they can play for 1 team, and that's it. So I'm thinking first week, not this week, next week, I get Bez.
Yeah, he was on about that.
You think he could keep up?
I'd stick him in the midfield, be absolutely fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think let him just run around as fast as he can for the first 5-10 minutes. Hello, mate. We've got another one. Hello.
Good luck, brother.
Yeah, don't act like you're supporting me.
What do you mean? Today?
Oh, today.
He'll come down from the commentary box and be on the side like he was Sharky.
Yeah?
Yeah, I want you to crazy.
I've got a spare tracksuit if you want.
Is it my size? I'm going.
For the invincible.
We'll be watching Simon very, very soon after this one. Good luck, mate.
Goodbye, chat.
No influencers playing each other this week, so we're firmly behind them.
Who do you want to win out of the influence?
I haven't watched you and Toby yet. That was a very political answer. Well, you can bribe me with shirts. I've got Goldbridge on the back of an Angry Ginge one. Yeah. All right, mate. Take care. There you go. Miniminter's team is coming up against not Ian Wright. Well, it is Ian Wright's team, but Chloe will be in charge of them today. But the influencers are doing well. 3-1, Santan FC. I thought that game was actually over, but it's not. We've still got another 15 minutes to go. But Miniminter's going to be coming on next. And then it's Toby against the... well, Lineker won't be here either, I think. I presume he's doing something. But Shearer and Micah Richards, we think, are and will. What a hit! I heard that. It definitely flipped off the bar. We definitely need to get 2 mics for next week. That's nice the way people are just dropping in. We want an open door policy. It's like the Goldbridge Arms again, isn't it? We need to get a beer tap going and everything like that. I think the interesting thing from these tournament games that we've seen so far is that there doesn't seem to be much of a way back, does it? Once you're down, it feels like you're a little bit out. Thank you, Claim Your Own, for your super chat, by the way. I appreciate that. You can do that through the $sign, and we'll read those out. Who knows what who else could be coming in here next? But we've had some cracking guests on already. And notably all influencers, no ex-players coming in here yet. They're not banned, they're welcome, but we will see if we can get anybody else to come in. Will we get John Terry on to spell it? I'll definitely ask him about the Champions League if he does. I might be worried about that. Micah Richards might come in, actually. I've had some interactions with him. Nice lad. Yeah, so what? We're 3-1 here. And is Santan Dave an influencer? Well, he's a musician. But ex-players not doing very well. Jens Layman lost. John Terry and Jody Morris lost. Figo losing. And the last game... No, that was the second game. Oh, well, that was footballers, wasn't it, really? Alicia. Goal. 4-1. Took it well. This is turning into a nightmare. I tell you what, that was a good goal as well, because he started it and he finished it. Took that very, very well. Give him a shout out. Abdullah Javey. Round 6, round 5 pitch. Done really well. Well done, lad. Good play. Took it well. Xerxes-esque, says Tom. Make sure you share the video, by the way. We've got 2 big games to finish the night off after this one. Miniminter against Ian Wright and Chloe Kelly's team. And then, well, I think the biggest one of the night. I really want to see Lineker's team getting beat. I've got a bad feeling that they won't, but I'd love to see Toby beating Lineker. Yeah. 26ers jogging around UK after that loss, says Connor. If you had to choose between United Champions League final watch-along or England World Cup final watch-along, says Fade, who would you go with? Man United, mate. I'm not that bothered about England, to be honest. Priya says, I think Treble FC have played quite well. It's just been counter-attack from Santander. Well, I think that's what I mean. I think it's we haven't seen a team come back from being behind yet, have we? And there's no logic to that. There's no logical reason why that hasn't happened. But we haven't seen a team come back really yet. Ginge has not been knocked out. It's a league system, mate. Every week, his shorts are coming down here. Pull him up, mate. Can you ask for 12 to come in the booth for a chat? Says Joshua.
That's a poor Johnny accent. I'd like to apologise for anyone listening to that.
Didn't really have you down as an impressionist.
I don't think anyone watching does now.
You're giving it all to it. You're giving it to us all tonight. You've been a part
Thanks for your super chat, pal. What, the number 12 who plays for them?
He's got shot
That ball's just gone on the roof.
The goalkeeper's just trying to get a little bit of camera time after that one.
I'll tell you what, I think we could be in for a penalty very soon because both teams have got 2 corners they've given away.
This game feels like it's been a very long game. Kieran Clark still playing for them.
What is the goalkeeper doing?
A different style of six-a-side football.
He's going to have a strike here.
Michael Hill fakes the shot into a pass. They're 8 minutes away from a win here. They've got a 3-goal cushion. Back in nearly 4. What an effort. He scored one like that in the first half.
Who won the last match, says Savage? SDS. SDS, yeah.
He's smart, he's stocking. He's got Baker at the back of his shirt. Well, the only Baker I know is Theo, so now's the time to make a name for himself, and I don't think he'll be doing that. Not once the 4-1 down. What is the goalkeeper doing?
Keeper's off his line.
What a chip. Oh, keeper was off his line. Is there not here a keeper clash kit with that? I'm surprised they've allowed that to happen. His kit is the same colour as his team. It's not done them any favours. They're still losing 4-1. But will you have a team next season, says Binny? I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you were just giving him plaudits for coming out and trying to play a bit fly.
Well, now I'm going to be critical.
I don't know what the keeper was doing there, to be honest.
Keep it on the overlap.
Who's the guy over there? So it's going to be interesting next week when we get some of these winners against winners. We'll be able to see how good the winners are and how bad the losers are. Maybe they just had a bad week. Luke says, love the content. Thanks, pal.
Offside. Yes. Probably asking. Offsides in 6-a-side. Yes, there is a ball league.
Get the gardener back on, says Sam.
One of their wild card picks is Rodney Watulu. And one of their other wild card picks is number 14.
Some of the numbers are just not right.
Number 5, Sal.
Oh, Kieran. Play through you want, but you're bottling it on the big occasion in Ballers League. 4-1 down. I've noticed they've not subbed him off. Maybe that's on purpose.
He hasn't come off at all, has he?
No. Oh! That's a foul.
Connor says he's absolutely loving
in the middle
this.
there.
Oh, he's back on now, the gardener. Number 12, Albie.
Might have been my dad. Number 8 in the middle now picks it up.
It's interesting what Miniminter was saying about the wild card, though, and maybe using Bez, because I've heard that they've got some very interesting wild card options that are Premier League class. So
Hasn't really been too much to talk about in these last 10 minutes.
keep an eye on that.
Very well controlled.
Go on. Go on. Oh, she's behind him. It's probably going to be a little bit too late to make a comeback at 4-1.
Trouble they've got now is this game changer. If they can nick one now, if they can square back across, he's caught in.
Can't make something happen.
Play Kieran. He's got
Go. Good save, keeper.
No, 96 has been subbed on though, which is Jordan Antonio Brown. First time he's been involved in this team. 24.5 minutes in. We are 2 minutes away from our game changer.
Ginge said Defoe, did he? Well, if Ginge said Defoe, Ginge let it out.
Kieran's making the runs now. Listen, it says a lot when you centre out.
I know when I was speaking to Ginge, he was offered a wild card, and he said, why would I use a wild card in week 1 when I've not used any of my current players? I don't want to get them in a, you know, start off in a bad way, which I sort of agree with, really.
2 minutes to our second half game changer. 2 minutes to our game changer.
Luke Dowd says the keeper's been very good. I show speed could be the wild card to Svenik. Imagine. Here he goes. We'd love him to score a goal. Oh, Albie. He's been brilliant, this guy. What? Got no idea. Albie's name is Albie Sheehan.
Come on, keeper. Let's make your first save of the game.
Is that the first penalty missed?
First penalty miss.
Save freely by Aaron Stevens.
Great save.
Big save from Aaron Stevens.
That's the first penalty we've seen missed from 3 corners. Here we go. Come on, get one back. No. I like the size of the goals as well. I think sometimes when you play 6-a-side, you can have them silly little goals.
The amount of goals that can be scored at that back post, if you bust a gut to get there, is ridiculous.
Kieran Clark. Caught off guard there.
Mbumo on the wing. Reminds me of Mbumo, this number 8. Scored a goal in the first half. There's no way back for this. No way back.
After that penalty miss, it's
gone downhill for a minute.
A great chance for him to...
Thanks everyone who's tuning in, by the way. Please share the video and subscribe. Bottom right hand corner. We'll be doing this every Monday for the next few.
They're playing for themselves now, and that's the thing. There's no solidity, there's no compactability.
It's interesting though what I was saying to Ginge, like, you know, you've got a squad of 12, you're playing for 15-minute halves, and you know, you think when you've played, you know, you're never really that tired that you can't play for fucking half an hour. So it's hard when you've got that many players. You've got to give them minutes, haven't you?
Oh yeah, fair enough. It's my first time on commentary.
Do you do it fairly, or do you do it based on quality? I'm like, you know, I don't believe in fair play. I believe in picking your best players. Good keeper again. He's a beast. This keeper's a beast. Mackenzie Lyle, 27 years of age, Oxford City FC. Penalty kick for Treble FC now.
The penalty regardless of the time.
Goal. I'll tell you what, I'm looking at this goalkeeper in real life. He's about 5 metres away from me. And whilst I would be able to knock him out, he's a big unit. I'm telling you that.
And that will do us for game change. But I tell you what, this
absolutely.
sets us up perfectly. 3 minutes left as we head into this game change. Is there time to get a shot away? No, there isn't.
That's all right. What's going to happen now? Game changer. It's an evening out with Gary Lineker talking about politics. England game is still 1-0, I think. I didn't like the double goal one-on-one.
If there's a way to get back in the game, Ginge, he sees the chance.
Oh, I need to put some there up, actually, yeah.
And it went great. We had about 14 shots, 1 goal, we got 3 shots on target.
Oh, this was crap last time. I can't. Did anyone score a goal? The fact that they can't. The fact that they can't score a goal here. Sorry, we've got a guest on. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Hi.
We're going to have to share the microphone.
Of course.
It's a technical issue, but you got off to a great start with your team today. How have you found it?
No, it was amazing, you know. I think it's always good to start with a win in a tournament.
Yeah.
And I think this gives us confidence for the next week. So, yeah, I'm really, really happy, to be honest.
And also, correct me if I'm wrong, I think you got a bonus point, didn't you, as well? Did you get the bonus point?
Yeah, I think we got the bonus point.
So we've got the league table. We can have a quick look at that. How are you finding it anyway, the tournament?
No, I love it. I've done it before in Germany, so I know a little bit how it works already. and I love it. It's good, you know. It's a different role because when I play football, I'm the player. Now I have to take the responsibility for my team. So yeah, I really like it.
Why have they not put a point on it? MVPs.
Yeah.
So 3 points, one goal difference, and they're sitting fourth, just under 2.
Okay.
I thought they got a bonus point for the end of the day.
No.
I might have got that wrong then.
Okay. And how are you finding it? Because you're at Juventus now, aren't you? So are you going to be here every week, or is it a lot of travel, or?
No, so I try. There's straight flights from Turin to London, so it's 1 hour flight, so it's quite easy. But I try to come as often as I can because I love it. Like, it's something different, you know. And it's also really good people here. Like, the vibe is good, and the football, like what I saw today of some players, it's amazing how they play football.
Yeah. And we're all learning the rules as we go along. We're just watching one here actually where they're shooting. This one looks. I was just saying there. I can't believe how. Well, watch one there. Well, there we go, and then we get one. But they've been really struggling with that one. As a player yourself, is that surprising? Oh, we've got another one as well now. Which of the rules do you like the best?
No, for me, like for example, the shooting in the extra games and stuff like this, the 1-against-1, I love to watch because it's fun, you know. And the thing is also, the score in the game doesn't matter so much because you can score like so many goals after. So yeah.
And we had Angry Ginge on, who won the first game, and I was saying with 12 players, and it's 15 minutes each way. You've played the game. It's you know, we want to be on the pitch all the time, don't you? So how do you find that changing the players? Is that quite challenging? How do you have an idea of who your best players are, or is that going to take a few weeks?
No, for me it's like really important to change the players because first of all in here is really like dry air, you know. So the players can't just stay 30 minutes on the pitch. They need to breathe, you need to change, you need to have fresh legs as well. Because I think here it's more about the lung and not about really the legs, how you feel, you know. So I think it's good that we can change always and have like this routine of bringing whoever. But obviously we have like roles in our team. Who's the best in shooting, shoots, who's the best defend, you know what I mean? So yeah.
And you've seen a few of the teams play. Are you in it to win it? Do you think you've got a team that's good enough to do it?
So you know, I won it before in Germany, the first ever Ballers League.
Oh, did you?
As you might know. No.
Oh, no, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, I did. The first ever Ballers League in Germany, I won. And I believe in my team, 100%. I think we have so good players. We're quite a young team.
Yeah.
And from today, what I saw, like, we have the potential, yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you so much.
A champion already. We've learned that in the chat. And yeah, good luck with the rest of the tournament.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Take care.
You too.
There you go. People just popping in as the door is open. And we've completely missed the fact that 6-4. It's going to finish 6-4 to Santon. Dave. That game felt like it went on for a very long time, but Santan Dave has won 6-4. I'm still a little bit confused as to what we did. Oh, I've just completely thrown her under the bus. She didn't get the extra point. They got to the final and missed. There'll be a team with a point. No, they haven't put it on. Who in the chat? Who won the? Who won it? Somebody won a point, didn't they? Somebody won a point for the penalty shootout, but they've not added the point on. Because we've got 4 teams on 3 and 4 teams on 0, but there was a point given out. That way, I tell you what, Miljan, that 1v1 was a lot better. A lot better, I agree. Definitely. Risbridge says rub. Oh, John Terry's coming on now. John Terry's going to come on now. So bloody noisy. Okay, this will be good. From Alicia Layman to John Terry, apparently. We're going to get him on. Do I dare ask the Man United? Do I dare do the Man United joke? I'm going to do it. You only live once. YOLO. Definitely going to do it. Team in yellow got the extra point, but they haven't added the points on. VZN got it. So there we go. That's how that went. Lovely stuff. I'll do the joke. He might not have a sense of humour. So we've got Miniminter coming up next against. Well, it's Ian Wright's team, but he's not on it. So there you go. Oh, my back's absolutely killing me. I'm not even joking. I normally do stand up. Absolutely killing me. Yeah, so we've got 2 games to go, and I will do that. I know I'll do the joke. I won't do the joke. I know I will. Pat says don't do it. But yeah, so we've got Miniminter coming up against Ian Wright, and then we've got the final game of the night, which will be Toby against the Gary Lineker podcast, I suppose. Make sure you're smashing a like and subscribing, by the way. Thank you everyone for all your chat. Appreciate that. Next game kicks off at I think it's 9:30. So yeah, lots to go in. Get your comments in. I tell you what, it's been really good. I think as the evening's gone on, more and more people have turned up. So open door policy, having the booth is quite good. Getting people on. As I said, I haven't known. I'm sort of being. This is sort of stuff we do on this channel. I've got no idea who's going to walk through the door next. Could be anybody. Here he comes, John Terry coming up now. Hi John, you alright mate? Nice to meet you. We've got one mic, so okay, we're sharing it. I'm going to move it over to you, but how are you finding it so far? Oh, I'm going to hold this.
We're on festival, right? Yeah, that might be easier.
How are you finding it so far? I was watching on the sidelines, and you're obviously a very competitive individual. Did you enjoy that game?
You know what? Obviously, the start I did a little bit, but like emotions get going again, and you're in the zone and stuff. It's nice to be, like for me, back involved in football. Like it's a fun concept as well, but naturally you want to win as well. So frustrated. The referees don't get any better, that's for sure. Yeah. That's one thing that I don't miss.
Mate, you might not like what I'm going to say, but you know when you threw the towel in?
Yeah.
I thought you were like appealing slipping in 2008 or something. I couldn't tell what you were doing. And then they showed it back, and I thought, you know what? You don't need to go to Specsavers if he thinks that's
no.
appealing for the corner. Is that because the corner is such an important thing in this?
Well, that was our second one, and we just didn't want to kind of go to 3 too early and concede a goal, which we ended up doing and stuff, so lost the appeal. So yeah, a little bit disappointed with it, because in my opinion, that's why we threw the towel in kind of thing, to try and get it overturned. But referees don't change, and it didn't get overturned. So disappointed with that, but tough one for us tonight, because Sharky's team, he's been on it. I don't know if you've seen much of Sharky, but from the draft, he was on it. He knew what players he wanted. Apparently they got together twice last week and stuff, so which we did. We got together as a group, which was good for us, and we've learned a lot from tonight. So we'll come back better for sure next week, and we go again.
Tell you what I liked about it, and obviously we've got the chat, is that I can't believe I'm holding this like this, all right, Pratt, is the fact that you did look like you were like really into it. And obviously I've spoken to Sharky before, and he's it's like Moneyball. He's doing all the spreadsheets and everything like that, and then you see you and Jody on the sideline taking it seriously as well. Because although it's a bit of fun, these lads, it's important to them, isn't it? And it's something very different in the UK scene. Yeah,
well I think to have ex-players involved, I think it's important for the event itself, but it's all about these boys here, because listen, if we can get 2 or 3 boys to go and, sign for a professional club away from here, like this is an opportunity for them to really come and showcase themselves. So yeah, it is a bit of fun, and there is some banter and stuff like that, but this is real for those guys as well. It could be life-changing. So if they put on good performances, consistent performances, there'll be people looking at this for sure.
What's your plans, John, just while we've got you longer term? You've sort of been skirting around the sort of coaching. You've seen people like, Gerrard, Lampard, Rooney in and out of football. Is that something you're looking to do long term, or are you sort of thinking more away from that?
No, to be fair, I come away from football a couple of years ago. I'm in at Chelsea. I work in the academy a couple of days a week working with the kids, which I love. really rewarding for me to be around them and kind of give them advice and bits like that. So that's on a part-time basis. We're both comfortable with that. In terms of everything else, I'm enjoying life, spending loads of time with my kids and my family. And for me, that's what it's all about. Because listen, we see over the last kind of 4 or 5 years, people of my generation or just slightly older passing away very sadly. We lost Lineker last year at a very young age, and you know, sometimes as well you got to enjoy life and make the most of it, and that's what I'm doing at the moment.
As a United fan, I haven't got any time for Chelsea,
Well,
but I've always said, whatever, John Terry is one of the best centre-backs I've ever seen playing in the Premier League, so it's an absolute legend to have you on.
I gathered you were Man United when you mentioned 2008 at the start.
Mate, we can go back there, but I genuinely thought you were going to score that, as I'm sure you did. It's one of those. We won't talk about it, but it's an absolute legend to come on the show. Really appreciate it, and all the best in what you're doing for the rest of it.
Top man.
Take care,
Thanks
mate.
very much.
See you in a bit.
Thanks a lot, guys. See you later.
See you later. I'll try and fix this now. I'm just going to stand like this for a moment then, and there we go.
Can my son just get a picture? Is that all right?
Yeah. Right, we're back. We are back. Yeah. You know what? I've been very consistent about that, even on the United stand on That's Football. You say what you like about John Terry, and a lot of people do, but I think as a footballer, which is all I can judge him on, because that's the first time I've met him, I've always said that's my type of centre-back, because Vidic, John Terry, I'll take them any day over Van Dijk and Rio. I just like that sort of centre-back, and he was absolutely fantastic at Chelsea. You can't deny that, and for England as well. So, very, well, look, he didn't know who I was. He didn't even know I was a Man United fan, so he took it in good spirit. He could have chinned me. Anyway, convinced someone to take Will as a goalkeeper wildcard, says Joshua. Rub's a big Chelsea fan, so that's a nice thing for him in the chat as well. Appreciate that. So we're now heading towards the final 2 games of the stream. We've got Miniminter lining up, and they're against Ian Wright's team, which is, and Chloe Kelly's team as well, isn't it? Oh, right, yeah. I thought it was that one who does the podcast on Sky.
No. That's Micah. It's definitely Peter.
Okay. I don't know whether John Terry knew who I was, but his son just asked for a picture. That tends to be the way. Nicholas says, and you call Gary Neville interviewing people softly. Mate, we're doing the Baller League. I did the joke about Man United. Yeah, I'm not interviewing about... I don't know what sort of interview you think it's meant to be. Chill. Dizzy, thank you very much. Make sure you subscribe and get involved, because obviously we're going to be here for the next few weeks, and hopefully we'll be able to do more of those sort of things. But I think in relation to the tournament itself, it reminds me a little bit of like it doesn't remind me of the Champions League, but it reminds me a little bit of the Champions League format, where I think it's going to take 2 or 3 weeks for us to get to a point where we're able to understand who the good players are. I mean, I've been taking notes on who the good teams are. The jeopardy, I suppose, is what I'm talking about. I think it's important to try and get off to a winning start, but yeah, I mean, have we got next week's fixtures? Do they go that far ahead? I don't know whether they do. I'd be very interested to know.
who like Ginger's got next week. Yeah, round 2. If you go back there and say click round 2. No, they haven't done it yet. What happens if Lineker walks in? He bloody wouldn't walk. He's not here anyway. Maybe next week. Flores official says, how does it feel to get to a point in life where you're meeting absolute legends? Must be breathtaking a bit. Mate, you know. Yeah, there's Chloe. Oh, yeah, she's a footballer for England, yeah. We're about to go anyway. Second game.
And I'm happy to say that I'm not alone. Joel Tomlinson has made his way. You're not Joel, sorry, you're Joe. Joe Tomlinson, you've made your way up to the commentary. You've made your way up to the.
So Wembley Rangers FC is Chloe Kelly and Ian Wright, and then M7 is the Miniminter team. And I'm just having a quick look if we've got any players that are worth that we might know.
Some of the players out there, but when I've spoken to all of the sort of ex-Premier League players that have come off the pitch, they've all been absolutely shocked by how good standard football has been.
No, there's no like massive ex-players that jump out.
Well done.
Dominguez Perez, number 11 for Wembley Rangers. He'd be worth keeping an eye on. And Jesse Waller-Lassen, number 7 and number 11. 11 for Wembley Rangers and number 7 for Miniminter's team would be worth keeping an eye on. Very good for hashtag, says Wes, in relation to Waller-Lassen, who is number 7. So number 11 and number 7 might be players to keep an eye on. But look, I think hopefully we'll see a slightly closer game, and hopefully we'll start to see teams with the ability to come from behind, because we haven't seen enough of that. England have scored Ezzy. But thanks to everyone who's been tuning in, 5,000 of you. It's something, look, Monday night, next week, what are you going to do? England won't be on. We'll be here doing this, and the next Monday. It's a bit of a risk going up against an England game, let's be honest, especially when it's at Wembley. But, you know, I was a big fan of Soccer 6 when I grew up. This is a goal. Easy. Miniminter. Number 16. He'll never score an easier goal if he plays till he's 90. No goal. No goal, bruv. I wouldn't say, whoa, there's a camera. That's the first offside we've had all night. I don't even understand how it can be offside. Miniminter's gutted. How can there be offside? I don't think we've even had an offside. This has been a blast, Mark. Please get Santon on. Says no man. I tell you what, he would be a good one to get on, wouldn't he? Never even thought of that.
But they've obviously taken the risk that there was no second contact. It was a tap-in, wasn't it, at the end of the day?
Man United fan as well.
It was actually a pass that came
Could be a United stand fan, might hate it.
One of the M7 players. Keep an eye on number 7. You know, them 7 shirt. Jesse Waller-Lassen. You remember what he did in that FA Cup run?
First offside is mad, says Fennick. I don't even understand. Well, I understand offside, but that's mad that this is the first offside in what? 4 and a bit games.
Obviously Jesse as well has that experience at Premier League Academy level, doesn't he? And I think you can see some of the players that are playing Premier League Academy level, the movement on the ball.
Oh, good feet.
Even though they don't play a senior level Premier League level, it's still absolutely exceptional, isn't it?
Well, Jesse was saying that he was in training with Luka Modric and Harry Kane.
Yeah, but big shout out to 5,000 of you getting involved. Real legends, like I say. Something a little bit new. And yeah, some people, people don't like new things in football. Some people do. I think it's, as John Terry was saying, and we said it at the start, it's an opportunity for some of these players. It's not influencer football. It's the influencers are the coaches and the players are on the pitch, which I think makes it interesting.
Gives a goal kick. Oh, he's busy, Clattenburg, isn't he? He's busy as
Opportunist,
usual.
maybe.
Interesting fact about Toby as well, the goalkeeper for M7 FC. When Graham Potter took over Brighton of Albion, he actually put him in one of his matchday squads away at Old Trafford. Didn't feature.
Is it worrying that there's no more entertaining than international break, Mark? Love the live show, by the way. Is it worrying that this is more entertaining than the international break? Well, I think international football can be a bit shit, yeah. Honestly.
I think that they have been the standout players, Joe.
There have been many offsides, Mark. They just start really quickly. Thank you very much, mate.
It was exceptional, wasn't it? Early doors. And I think it is hard for the goalkeepers, especially with the game changes.
There have been many offsides. Thank you very much, mate.
Get a rhythm when they have to come off the pitch occasionally. If you're not in a
Is
good
it worrying
rhythm,
that this is more entertaining than the
your
international
feet
break?
is so vital in this game. It can be quite exposing.
Matthew Lund says Seb would love this. I think he would enjoy it, yeah.
Which we're seeing here in a little moment from Micah. What a ball that is! Oh, he just didn't connect with it. It was a great run from Ben Long.
Who's the pitch sponsored by? O2. Arsenal. Old sponsor, innit? It's not an old sponsor, but Arsenal used to have it. Is there a league table? Yes. Angry Ginge is at the top at the moment with the goal difference. No draws. You can have a draw. We've not had any draws.
Just that positive soul touch that you see.
Your daily dose of homage says this England game is not boring, mate. You need to get out. Goal! And it's Wembley Rangers. Christian Campbell with the goal. Well, Miniminter's team had gone 1-0 up front but was offside. They're now 1-0 down. Oh, could be 1-1. Good goalkeeping. Is he gifted a corner for that or a goal kick? Near post again. We've seen a lot of those, Lee. We've seen a lot of near post goals.
To parry it back out to their team and not out for a corner.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously we want to really promote the attacking phase as much as possible, don't we? So
choking.
By allowing corners to turn into penalty kicks, you're getting constant threats of attack.
Benny says that Chloe Kelly's got nothing to do with this team. She's down as a manager on my thing.
We can't complain of what we've been treated to so far tonight. 15-minute halves, 2 of those with a game changer that comes into play in the last 3 minutes.
Do you know what I've loved as well, Brandon? I think the manager got so into it. I was slightly worried coming into this. How seriously are they going to take it? Players that have been legends of the game, John Terry, for instance, he was absolutely raging when he came off the pitch. I managed to speak to Sharky, JT came over, and he was spitting, man. He was so
Johnny says she's a manager with Ian Wright. She's got everything to do with this team.
I think it's really, really good to see the competitiveness coming out of them.
No, I couldn't imagine what JT was going to be like after that game.
Oh, this could be 1-1. Great save, keeper. Got a good hand on that.
Stefan Illich, he was clever, but the save was even better from Oliver Cannon.
20 years of age, 6'2".
Just done a little bit of a deep dive.
The thing about this is, though, that some of these lads are like 19, 20. They could actually end up with a, 3 or 4 years' time. I played in the Baller League.
He was a last-minute addition, but if he goes on to be the match winner...
Lovely play here. He played in the Baller League. If he can finish that off... No, couldn't.
Pass, or was it...
That was
some sort of shot.
Is Clattenburg watching? 23. Not sure they managed to gain much advantage from that.
Check fire up there. Move the effort.
Keeper's getting a lot of love. I think we've seen... I think the goalkeeper in the last game for Santan Dave's team was very good, but this keeper started off well. Keeper in the first game against Ginge had a little bit of a... Looked a bit nervous.
Perhaps in what turn that is. Stefan Illich, can he turn away? No, he can't. We can see you home in the chat as well. Let us know who's been your most impressive player, or what team you've been most impressed with tonight. The one that caught me off guard, Joe, I'd have to say was
Think about it though, 10 teams, am I right? 12 teams, 12 players. My maths don't defeat me. That's 144 players here tonight.
Michael Hill's finishing is absolutely superb.
He got caught off there, didn't he, when he was celebrating?
Yeah.
Mark, you should get a team for season 2.
This is game week 1. Not everybody is totally clued in on the rules. Some people are going
Yeah, there was a penalty shootout event where you could win a point as well. So each week it's like a bit like the sprint, isn't it, in the Formula 1.
I think the highlight for Peak Humble was him having possession and dancing around the ball. I mean,
Goal. Oh. Don't know whether Cannon got a hand on that. He looks quite good, this number 10.
Fakes it once, goes for the second time.
No, he beat the keeper.
Oliver Cannon.
Number 10 is...
Wouldn't have a chance to save that. people asking when's round 2. We are here every Monday.
Yeah, looks quite good, he does, number 10.
10 weeks. You can come and join us.
There's number 11 for Wembley Rangers. He was one to watch. I haven't seen much of the number 7 for Miniminter's team. He's meant to be good.
I think a lot of teams are really benefiting from having one sort of target man up front. Right, I don't know whether you thought the same, but they've been able to ping the ball into him quite sharp.
Tight game so far, this one.
See it now, potentially. But it really is causing a problem for oppositions.
Tom says, how's life? Good.
And then get players running off him.
I agree with you. I mean, I saw that to...
Do with some bloody sleep.
First game of the day, James Alarby, number 9.
Yeah.
He was trying to play that role.
This is going to be a goal. He's got to square it. Oh, good defending. Number 10. They go for a corner, though. Yeah, for an international break, it's been really busy. Player of the tournament so far. That's a shout for the chat. Stitches came out today, Benny. So the players get 400 quid a game, and obviously you're putting yourself in the spotlight, aren't you? I mean, there's so many football teams, and I'm telling you now, right, there'll be clubs here scouting over the next few weeks. 100%.
There's never really going to be that much power behind that shot.
Are you here for the next few weeks, Mark? Says Joshy. Yes. We'll change the poll in a minute.
That's not one to remember either.
TUSFC with the red top and white shorts would be elite. Red top, white shorts, and black socks. And then we'll use one of the classic aways. Nomad says, this has been a blast. Please get Santan on, says Nomad.
Quite easy to understand, but I like the flow of the game. I think you get a lot of goals in +1.
I think fair play was my favourite, especially when it came in the United game.
I'm trying to get him.
Because there was a moment where Ginge did a challenge.
Yeah.
Get Santon in then. Get Santon, David.
They get a red card.
Thanks, he's gone to go and get him for me now. He'll be on in a minute.
Good idea from...
Ineos is the sponsor for TUSFC. Yes, kiss my arse. Do you miss the Blood Brother days? I'd rather do something like this. I think this is the perfect thing to do. I think 11 aside as an influencer team's a bit of a piss take. It's a lot of work.
3, 2, 1.
What we're going to get, 1v1 was good last time. I think my favourite game changer, so this happens for the last 3 minutes of every half where there's a game changer, quite frankly, and it's randomised and anything can happen. I think my favourite one is probably 3 play.
Well, 3 on 3. You don't have to use a goalkeeper.
So they don't have to select a goalkeeper. Each attacking phase must last for a maximum of 30 seconds. Lots of people in the chat. Smash a like if you like the 3 play. Can we change the poll? Being as it's 1-1. Oh, this is Baller League UK, baby. Don't worry, I don't have to say that. It's not in my contract. So end of the first half.
If you don't make the most of that, then you really don't deserve to be scoring goals.
So what they normally do is when they've not got the ball, they'll put a goalkeeper in, and then 3 attackers will play. Some teams have been very good at it and scored a lot of goals. Some teams have really struggled with it. It's got to go wide right there, quicker than that. You've got to move it quicker, confident and quick. How did they blow that? Goal. No, he's at the post. How do you not use the 30 seconds? Timeout.
There's a ref challenge coming, as I believe there may have been an
Thinks he's on bloody Gladiators.
That there were 4 players on the pitch at one time.
I think there were, you know. I don't think the
Well, there will have been 4 players on the pitch at one time. Of course there will.
That was the view I had of it in the moment.
Because the goalkeeper tries to run on.
Let's have a look at it again. So at that point,
John Terry was a nice break.
there are 4 players on
I like this more than regular sport, says Aaron Jones. They've making a meal out of this.
The challenge was successful. You had 4 players at one time. Therefore, I will remove 1 player for 2 minutes.
Well. That couldn't have been played any better from Simon, aka Miniminter. What this means now is Wembley Rangers will have a player suspended.
So they're going to remove a player for 2 minutes.
It should be a 3v2.
I mean, it's diabolical.
Well, it's a good chance for Miniminter. Remember, Clattenburg was the referee in the Sidemen charity game.
So it's a case of 1 goalkeeper, a pop player, having to go against 3 outfield players.
So it's 3 against 2 here. You've got to score. You literally can't not score against 1 defender.
You've no hope. This is M7's best chance of turning this game on its head in these 2 minutes.
Yeah, there we go, 1-1. And I think that kills off the suspension, so it's like a goal. Yeah, it's training ground stuff. The worst thing you can do is slowly get to the edge of the box. Well, that's a bit unfair. They didn't realise that.
This side aren't happy, but once they score the goal, you're allowed to bring the extra player back. I think that's the confusion, yeah.
If this was not in a game changer, it would be a different scenario.
So here we go, back to 3v3
If they
again.
have scored, you could bring the extra player back. It's Stefan Ellis.
No.
Shot deflected. That's another corner.
Now, keeper needs to run off the pitch here.
That's 2-2 on corners as well. If we get another corner here, we run for a penalty.
3 attackers. They bring their goalkeeper on. I want the influencers to do well. There we go. Take your time. Bang. Oh, why didn't he do it? Should have hit that first time. Have the courage of your convictions, mate. That's classed as a corner. You shouldn't be getting corners at this stage.
We've had a suspension.
There we go. We've had 1 penalty missed from stuff like this tonight.
It's Bradley Shaw to come on one of his first real chances off the game.
400 quid a match.
To make this count for Wembley Rangers.
Goal. Did you ever get paid to play football? 30 quid. 27. Hucknall Town, 27 quid a game. That's actually an interesting fact. You'd never believe it, but I've never been paid to play football.
M7 still have that potential.
That's an interesting fact. That would shock people, that would.
Superb from Bradley Shaw. It was someone Ingles Perez who just wasn't on the same wavelength.
So what are we at? 2-2. Pass. Pass. He should have hit that on his right. See, this is where you're never going to score.
Corner, which means penalty.
3 corners, it's a penalty to M7FC.
This could be a really good turnaround for Miniminter. 1-0 down before. I'm right behind this one.
Up his steps. Penalty time for M7. Will they go into the second half of a small goal lead?
Go, he's gone too wide. Oh, second penalty missed of the evening.
What a game changer this has been.
Try one of these.
Deary me. Now they're missing some chances though.
Back to you, Wembley
Got to
Rangers.
get the shot off quicker.
Domingos Perez.
Oh, good.
Just over the bar. See, each time they go, they throw Jesse Wallace
I thought
straight
she was blowing
wide
kisses then.
in that first phase.
3, 2, 1.
I think at this level, you've got to move the ball quick. Half time, 2-2. Yeah, Miniminter has done well to get back into that. 1-0 down before.
It was actually a really good game. The Wembley Rangers, do you reckon?
So Jake in the chat says, who is the coach of Wembley Rangers? So Ian Wright and Chloe Kelly, but Ian Wright's on. He'll be getting the money from ITV tonight, won't he? With Keno. So go on then. To all the twats who watched England play, give me the highlights. 3-0.
Both teams in the huddle here in the top box. This is how you know it means a lot. So Wembley Rangers.
Who played well?
I know we've got fans of both teams in the building this evening. If you're repping N7, let me hear if you're repping N7 FC.
Slim Jeezy says Kane is terrible. We'll never win anything with Harry Kane up front. World-class striker, but doesn't suit the system.
Wembley Rangers, AFC, if you're backing Wembley Rangers.
We'll never win anything with him.
It's a tight one. It's a tight
Because he wants to drop in, and we've got too many players who play like that. Jordan Henderson, oh, get out. I'd play man of the match against Latvia. The only good thing about the international break is we haven't got another one for 2 months. That's the only positive about it. I mean, really, you should be beating them about 9-0. Chris says, average England team, we're not even close to the World Cup yet. He'll switch the team until we're close. Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of work to do. Not carrot cake, Wolfwall. Rashford, absolute class. That's what happens when he gets a proper manager like Emery, says the 12th Red. Yeah, loads of people said he was not very good, but there you go. Crap game. Rodgers got good, but the result was poor, says Jack. Rashford wasn't good, kept running into traffic. And Edge says it didn't look like it was the world rank 4th against the 140th.
One sensational night of action so far here in Drop Box. All of the UK touching down in London and making history. Don't forget we've got one more game after this one. Deport Trio.
Yeah, the best game of the night, really. Toby against Deport Trio, not Deport Rio. I don't know what the chat are going on about, and I don't think Gary Lineker would be up for anything like that because he works with Rio on BBC coverage. So it's Deport Trio. Deport Trio. It's like a play on like Deportivo or something like that. It's not Deport Rio. I want to make that very clear. There's people in the chat who's been saying that. It's not. They go on really well. Harry Kane is leading the goal scorer for England. Right, we're right to go second half. The guy in the midfield's doing a dance.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Where is the number 7 for Miniminter's team that everyone was glowing up? He was a first round pick as well. Is he? Have we even seen him on the pitch? Larson. Don't think we've seen him at all. He scored. There you go. Well, there you go. He's contributed. He's done a Salah in the Carabao Cup. No, he actually scored, mate. I think the keeper for Wembley Rangers has looked good. He's done it again. See, I can see the future. He's had a good game. He's kept, to be fair, influencers have dominated this tournament so far. SDS, Sharky, Angry Ginge. Can Miniminter keep the theme going? Good play, good play. Oh, tight. Best game of the best game so far, though. Want to see more of these games where it's closer. Thanks everyone who's tuning in. Share the video. Make sure you subscribe. We're doing this every Monday. Yeah, Miniminter's team's in black. No, it's not. It says not. Great. What?
Seeing comments here from the chat talking about carpet, but potentially
Yeah.
I can guarantee that is the case. Kieran can't claim off. His knees were bloody.
Dave is not free, but Jens Layman is. Is he? Yeah, I know he is. The games can end as a draw, Ed. Yes, it can be a draw. Point for a draw. Joshua, that's a very good question. I'm going to ask that question. What?
Screw that up and take it off the boom arm for you.
Well, and just hand it over. Yeah, I reckon you can.
You'd have to twist it, but you have to take this out.
Just depends how much. Okay. It's not even getting close. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I want to do this in future anyway. Simon's kit is clean. I wonder if they've got away kits. They must have. Yes, we're in London, Linda. We're in London, aren't we? What size football are they using? I'd say for... Yeah, I don't think it's full size. One of we did have one a minute ago. We did have one a minute ago. Yeah, we're really here, look. Like, we're in a box, and there is the goal. You can see it there. So we're right behind the goal. We've got a really good box here. Michael said, I played against number 69 in Miniminter's team. Ramez Hefsela. He's 21. He says, quality player. There he is. We can see him there, number 69. Why has he put me on studio? Lewis says you missed nothing in the England game. I knew it. I've played the game. I've played the game, and I knew that would happen. Number 10 reminds me of Zidane Iqbal. Yeah, good shot, good call. Bloody hell. That nearly hit me. Didn't really. It was a shock. This Wembley Rangers kit is a bit like a Crystal Palace kit, which I suppose makes sense because Ian Wright used to play for Crystal Palace. Very good game, this. No, it didn't look like a foul to me. Play on, play on. Ooh, just wide. 2-2. What we got? 22 minutes. Still 8 to go. Feels like this game's been going on forever, says Vaughan. I think that's what happens when you don't get many goals, isn't it? Will those windows shatter? They look good. I would hope not. Fine margins though, isn't it? I mean, draw your first game, lose your first game. You take the draw, wouldn't you? But good play here. Side. It's all about moving the ball quick. Oh, good shot. And he wants a corner for it, but it's gone over the bar. Yeah, it's all about getting off to a good start, isn't it? As I think what we've seen in many of the games tonight is the confidence factor of teams can start well, concede a couple of goals, and what a save! This goalkeeper, I'm giving him player of the tournament. POT. Player of the tournament. Number 1, Oliver Cannon, Wembley Rangers. Remember the name, he's been bloody good. Well, obviously it depends on the result at the end, but it's been such a transformative performance. But very equal, these two teams. Oh, deflected. Corner. Second corner. Remember, 3 corners and you get an American-style MLS penalty. Which Sidemen did have... Sidemen. Miniminter did have... I can't say Sidemen because Toby's got a team. Which Miniminter did have, and they missed it. I think they have been the better side, M7. Remember, if you want to be down here next week, Copper Box London, every Monday for the next few. Yeah, you can have a draw because it's a league stage for the next few weeks. Oh, that looked like a foul. Come on, ref. Yeah, that did look like a foul. No, he's got up though. Here we go. Oh, keeper. I'm telling you what, I'm not messing about. This keeper, Cannon. Absolutely. Don't call him Cannon. Call him the wall. He cannot be breached. He cannot be breached.
Until our second half game changer, what is an incredibly tight game. 2 minutes until the game changer.
There's been a few players that have stood out tonight. Funnily enough, one of the players that stood out got beat, what was it, 7-2 by Angry Ginge. Lai, number 10, played really well for the losing team. And that just shows you your eye for a baller, really, that it's not all about winning. You can play on a losing team and play well. And I think this is... We've had a couple of good goalkeeping performances, but this lad tonight, especially if they don't get beat, will be the reason they don't get beat. He's played really well. Ollie Cannon is his name, and he's only 20 years of age. University of Bristol. Experiences in Tottenham's academy. Currently plays in the Bucks Futsal League and in British University Association. Yeah, so he's basically University of Bristol. Playing futsal.
The second half game changer here in the Copper Box. 1 minute away.
That's the sort of player that in a tournament like this that you might look at and go, there's a future for you in football. Because Miniminter's team should have won this. Oh, he's just cracked the bar. He was the player I said to watch, number 11. I'm forgetting his name. Domingo Perez, number 11. He was a first round pick for Wembley Rangers. And he's hit that really, really well. Thanks for your super chats, Nomad, Flores, Joshua, Joshy. Appreciate that. Do it through the Zola sign, we'll read those out. Right, oh. Game changer. Will it be a game changer? 2-2. The closest game we've had all night. The most interesting game we've had all night. 2-2. Oh, God. Do not do that with the wires. Going to have a stand up here.
Our game changer then is fast forward. So after crossing the centre line, players may not play.
This one I didn't really get to watch because I think we had an interview with somebody. So, yeah, so you've got to move the ball forwards, which is interesting. Well, Giovanni says this is bad, but I think in principle it should work quite well. Savage says this is the best game so far. Thanks everyone watching. Please share the video. Got nearly 6k watching. Legends.
Right, we're ready to go. In 5, 4, 3, 2,
Fast forward.
1. Game changer.
Game changer. So you've got to go forward, which in principle should make the gameplay better. Got to go forward, mate. It's a bit of a brain mess, though, isn't it? What can happen is it can just lead to lots and lots of giving away the ball. Will I be on the United stand later? Says Levine. We don't normally do a show after 10 o'clock at night in the UK, but I will be back on the morning show at 10. Yes. You got me for the rest of the week. There's no need to do that, ref. There's no need to do that. Just calling people a bloody... Here we go. Here we go. Save again. I'm sure he made a save again. No, that's a different goalkeeper. This is not the Wembley Rangers goalkeeper, but it was a good save. Get me that blonde's number, please, says Parker. That was a good save by the keeper. Go forward. You've got to go forward. Is that a corner? 2-2. 3 corners. That, I tell you what, I think that was tactical. I think that was tactical to win that corner. Very clever. What a time to score it and win 3-2. This keeper's done well. Very difficult, though. 3-2.
Goal for M7FC. Score by number 10, Stefan Illich.
Can't really blame the keeper on that one, can you? He's had a great night. You can't save that. You should be scoring those every single time. Can Wembley Rangers do anything now? 2 minutes to go. Play on, play on. Got to go forward, mate. You got to go forward. You can't go back. Why was he allowed to pass backwards then? Or is it only when you're in the other half? Ahmed Diallo posting on his Snap story, teasing his comeback soon, says Atoya. Brilliant. You can go back in your own half. I'd get rid of that. But it is only after the halfway line. This would be the first comeback from behind, says Zimba. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you do it in your own half, apparently it's fine.
1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play.
JJ's laughing because he says you're live streaming on a game and you don't know the rules. Yeah, mate. I think I'll take that L on that, thank you. The rules are all brand new and we're just getting used to them. Ed says he likes the 3-corner rule. Feels a bit off, but I like it. Yeah, I do. I like that. I think there's 0 point in having corners. There's 0 point in having corners in a game like this, so you may as well have corners. What? Why are we not getting anyone? No, it doesn't matter if we're not. I'll put it back on.
3, 2,
yeah.
1.
I don't really mind if we're not anyway. I'm not really bothered about.
An incredible prospect.
What?
It finishes M7FC 3.
Another win for the influencers. Miniminter. 3-2. He's very happy about that. That was a good game. I think that was probably the best game of the show. You could tell he was a bit nervous, and you know, you don't want to be at the bottom of the pile, do you? And at the moment, the influencer game is the game. They're the ones who are doing really, really well. So 3-2 the winners there. Another win. We've had no draws, and it all came down to the corner rule, didn't it? It all came down to the corner rule. 2-2. 2-2. But 3 for a corner. 3 corners means a penalty, and they scored it. Last game coming up. It's Toby from the Sidemen against the Deport trio. Not Deport Rio. Deport trio, because it's like Deportivo, isn't it? It's like Micah Richards, Gary Lineker, and Alan Shearer. The podcast, what are they called? Stick to football. Are they stick to football? Rest is football. Yeah. So yeah, that's what they're coming out for. And you know what? I definitely do want to see Toby's team winning that. Who I presume are playing in the black kits. I would have thought. Sidemen normally do wear a black kit, and trying to see if I can spot any of the coaches for the other teams out there. But yeah, that's where we're at with that. Mark's flagging now. No, I'm not. One more game to go. This would be even better if you had your standing desk. Yeah, this is not a standing desk, unfortunately. I do like my standing desk. It does keep the pump it up a bit. Have you enjoyed it, says Grace? Yes. Yeah, one more to go, and yeah, I have enjoyed it. I think it will get better week to week as there becomes more jeopardy in the tournament. Obviously, you get to play 11 games, so yeah, there are a lot of games to get through, and naturally, I think some teams are going to be stronger than others. So I think by like game week 3, you'll have a good understanding of who the favourites are and who they aren't. I think it's too early to really grab who the good teams are. You know, obviously Ginger's team won very, very convincingly, but I'd say SDS have looked quite good. But yeah, it's really difficult to say, really. Who do you think is the strongest team as of now? Who's played, says Alex. Well, I'm just looking at the results. I do think SDS look good. I have a feeling that Figo and Santan's teams may have been sort of mid-table teams playing each other. I don't think they will be up there. I might be wrong. Wembley Rangers and Miniminter's team that we just watched, I think they could be decent. I wouldn't be surprised if 26ers, even though they lost to SDS, I think it's just all about confidence. I think there's a few teams that have let their heads drop when they've gone behind, and but yeah, I mean, very interested to see what game week round 2 is actually. See how that pans out. Fenix says you can actually gamble on these games, but I wouldn't do it because we want to see the team's capabilities. Well, yeah, exactly. They've all gone through a draft, haven't they? So you're never going to know until you see them sort of play. But who's the bold guy in Ian Wright's team? I think he was one of the coaches. I don't think Lineker's here tonight. No.
So as we head towards our final fixture this evening, Deport Trio, Vision FC, both teams leaving the field as they prepare for their entrance.
Yeah, they are ahead of schedule, aren't they? Aaron says, Lineker heard you were here and bottled it. You can see the standing table in that link as well, says Fennec. What was Alicia Layman's team like? They won. Who they beat? Oh, they beat the guy who has the clothing line, didn't they?
They beat the
5-4, yeah. Yeah. FCR2W.
Rules the world.
What does Toby's team look like? I think Toby's team has got Lansbury in it. Pretty sure it has. Yeah, Henry Lansbury. Round 1, 2nd overall pick. Henry Lansbury played for Villa, Arsenal, Nottingham Forest. So keep an eye out for number 8. What?
Goldbridge. Close.
Is he good?
No, I'm saying it's close to Goldbridge.
Oh yeah. We've got Jerome Sinclair, 4 appearances in Europa League for CSK Sofia. Under 16 and under 17 for England. 11 appearances in the Premier League for Liverpool and Watford. Jerome Sinclair. I've heard of a few of these people. Oh, hello. Give him a chat. How you doing? How you doing? Good. So we have been joined by Jens Layman. How are you finding it? A long time since your first game. A baptism of fire against Angry Ginge, but a great event.
Great event. Unfortunately, with a bad start for our team. But I've met the boys today, and the boys met each other as well today, so they didn't have time to practice. And sometimes that doesn't pay off.
Yeah, I mean, we're all sort of getting used to it over here in relation to the rules and how it works out. I really like we saw it in the last game, 3 corners, and you get that penalty, and that won the last game. So how do you think it's going to go down? You played in the Premier League here. How do you think this is going to go down with English fans and over future weeks? Because it's a very different concept.
It's a different concept which targets the younger generation. We started in Germany with it, and we saw on channels like Twitch and Instagram and wherever sometimes participation rates of more than 3-4 million, and but not like me, old white man, old black man, I don't know, but young generations. And so here it's very colorful. I like it a lot. I like the venue, like the people here, the coolness of the people. When I saw Sharky winning his first game, I was happy for him because he expressed his joy so much. And that's what it's about, because young people want to see that their attention span is not as long as we think. That's why they're here. That's why we're here. We don't know if that format will still exist in 10 years, but it could actually become an Olympic sport as well. So nobody knows where it's going, but it's entertaining right now.
Yeah, it is funny because I've got an 8-year-old son and we play these games on the computer games, which are quite similar, where it's sort of like 4-a-side and, you know, there's different lines on the pitch. And it's funny that you say that about Sharky, because I spoke to him before and he's like really taking it seriously. And all the influencer teams have done very well against the ex-players.
I thought they must have been a setup, because all the ex-professionals, they've lost their games, and the streamers and YouTubers and whoever, they won. Probably the draft was going to that direction, that these players were, I don't know, better prepared than our team. We have to practice a little bit. It's a particular anger to me that I've lost against our team, lost against Ginge. Yeah. I hope I was calling him by the right name, Ginge. Yeah,
that's fine. Yeah.
He's
Angry Ginge, but he's Happy Ginge today.
Happy Ginge. We made him happy. I've heard he's a die-hard Man United supporter, like yourself.
Yes.
So okay, it's time for me to go then. And
well, I'm old enough to remember.
Yeah. So you're old enough to remember the rivalry.
Yes.
And that's what
proper rivalry. Yeah.
Proper rivalry. Yeah. No hugs after the game. Yeah. More fists and pizza after the game.
Yeah.
And that's what people like.
Yeah, that was proper times. Absolute legend for coming in, Jens. I just want to ask you, obviously we're all focused on this, but there was another German in town tonight. He's managing England. How do you think Thomas Tuchel will do, and how has that gone down in Germany?
Well, we were a bit surprised that the English would take a German to coach their team. I think, I don't think they will become world champions with him. I don't think as well that the Germans will become world champions. I'm not convinced about this approach, which teams or countries are taking right now. But we will see if everybody is going that route. So the competition may be up for some new kind of coaching. Because, for example, if you look at the best coaches in the world, Pep Guardiola, for example, Jürgen Klopp, some others. In Germany now, Vincent Kompany is doing a really great job. Xavi Alonso. What do they have in common? I ask you.
They're all foreign coaches.
No, they're not foreign coaches. They were world-class players.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. So for me, a coach is they're doing well, but to a certain level, and then it's over. And that's why I'm not scared that England will become a world champion.
Well, we've got another game going on here. You'll be back next week, are you, Jens? Or is it one of your other coaches? Because you've got Perez and Lundberg.
Yes. Both of my ex-teammates will be here, I think, next week. Maybe me as well. We have to talk about it. We definitely have to have a training session before, because we don't want to lose that high again. And we'll see. Yeah, I like that format. I like the venue here. Yeah, it's all right.
Thank you very much for coming on.
You're a legend. Thank you very much. Cheers. Take care. Right, we're up and running for final game of the night as well now. It's Deport Trio, and it's the reputation of the ex-players on the line again against another influencer, and this time it's going to be another sideman, and it's going to be Toby, and it's against, well, Lineker's not here, so I think it's Shearer and that. Benny says you're talking into the dead side of the microphone, Mark, not trolling. Gain is on the front side.
I don't know. Yeah, look, I tell you what, we've had a good week, haven't we, in relation to guests, people popping in. So there's somebody just said in the chat that Lineker and co are live doing their pod. None of them are there. It's been a bit. I mean, you know, I could have helped him out. I could have been his manager. Why are they live doing their pod? They've chosen to do a live podcast for England against Latvia rather than be here managing their team.
Okay.
Yeah, I tell you what, it was a good interview with Jens Layman there. I would like to have had a bigger chat with him actually, especially around England and Thomas Tuchel. I sensed that there was more questions to get into there, but obviously we were covering the last game. But I don't think he was a fan of Germany's chances under Nagelsmann, who is German, or Tuchel of England. But if I'd have had the time, I would have said at the end of the day, I understand why England have gone for a German coach, because we're bloody desperate and we haven't got good enough coaches to do it. I don't know who scored. I completely missed this goal. Deport trio. Proper rivalry though in those days. Arsenal, Man United. Thanks everyone who's tuning in anyway. Make sure you subscribe and smash a like. We'll be back with proper football content tomorrow in relation to proper football, 11 aside. But Rick says, if Deport Rio wins, does he have to leave the country? It's Deport Trio. There's a gap after the R. Deport Trio. Who scored the goal? I completely missed it. Sordell. Who I recognise that name as well. They've got Bakary Sacco, not Bakary Saka. He's 36. He played in the Premier League for Crystal Palace. And they've got number 17, which is Marvin Sordell, who played in the Premier League for Burnley and Bolton. He's number 17. So, yeah, they've got some good players. Who's this? He looks like he's got something about him. That's a corner. That's one corner. Motor Sir says, Mark, Lineker confirmed on his podcast it is Deport Rio. Yeah, it won't be that. If they're doing that, they're doing it for a laugh. I'm here for the next couple of weeks, yes, James. Seb couldn't come because it was at school. He would have loved it, though. I think if he played for Bolton in the Premier League, how old is Marvin Sordell? 34. Bakary Sacco is 36. Adam Dawson, 32. Played in League One for Notts County. They've got another 32-year-old, Charlie Kuhn, who currently plays and coaches six-a-side English national team. Zach Fagan, Arsenal Academy. It's got a lot of experience, haven't they? What's that you got? What's that you got? Oh, the roll. What? Wolfall says he can't hear the crowd. Look, mate, at the end of the day, it's the first event. I think they've had we've had plenty of people tuning in on here. There's loads of people on the live stream as well. And I thought it was very interesting what Jens Layman said about the appeal of a tournament like this is probably for a younger audience rather than an older audience. I mean, I like it because I like six-a-side and I liked Soccer 6 when I was growing up. But I think with week one, you've got no jeopardy, have you? You don't know what the teams are. You don't know who the players are. You can afford to lose your first game. But I think from next week is when there's definitely a competitive element to it. I thought that Wembley Rangers goalkeeper, who's your pick of the week? Because unless somebody does something of madness in here, which somebody nearly did there, Menza. I think he deserves to be on the winning team. Good tackle. This has got to be a goal. It's got to be a goal. No, they're losing here. Don't let the influences down. Oh, 3v1. This should be a goal. If he's not greedy. He was too greedy, but he still scored. So he wasn't greedy. Number 80. Francis Gerard Mampolo. 21 years of age. Dover Athletic. Not the first Dover Athletic player we've had tonight. He could have slipped in his colleague. He did it himself. Lineker, Richards and Shearer haven't even turned up and their team's 2-0 up. Imagine what happens when they do turn up. Maybe that's why they're winning, actually, because every ex-player's messed up today. Don't you wish your girlfriend? Lots of people talking about Rio in the chat. Kind of disrespectful to not turn up. They should have got people like you who actually enjoy being part of it, says Shearer. Comeback incoming, says James. Wow, we haven't had a comeback from 2 down. This has been one of them games actually where it's 2-0 and it probably doesn't feel like it, even though it is. Rohan says, "When are you going to get a team?" I think I should have. I think I should take over Deport Trio and change its name to Let Him Stay. Let Him Stay FC.
2 minutes until our first half game changer. 2 minutes until that game changer.
All right, mate. Oh. Oh, he's done well, this lad. Number 11. He could have another one. Good save, keeper. Got to get... See what I mean about confidence, though? This is what keeps happening. Equal game. Somebody gets a couple of goals, and then the confidence levels drop. Not 3. Not 3. We've not even had we've had one corner. So we're
Game changer is just 1 minute away now. 1 minute until our first half game changer.
There's Lansbury. Get him on. They've got someone else as well, haven't they, on there? They've got Lans.
Reality TV show star, but also he's a top player. Henry Lansbury's on the pitch.
I'm back again. How long was I muted for? I'm back. So game on, 2-1.
Game changer time in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Game changer.
Okay, so our game changer is +1.
So, game starts with a 1v1. After every goal, one player is added to each side. Goalkeepers are not allowed to leave the penalty area. If a goalkeeper does this, it will result in a penalty.
Goalkeepers are not allowed to leave the penalty area or engage in build-up play.
James Coop says, what's your favourite game changer?
This is our game changer.
3v3. I think fair play and didn't work that well.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game changer.
Oh, his mistake. Made a mistake. Number 80. We used to play this down the park, didn't we? Be about 9-0 to me. Good save. Come on then, roll him out. We've got to be about pace, boy. Not going to have the pace. Good tackle. Now roll him out, roll him out. Now you go up the other end. This one's quite good, actually. Oh, he sent you. He sent him. Oh, he's messed it up. This one's quite good, actually. It's the best one we've seen yet. Oh, no. Trying a bit of skill. Oh. They're quite evenly matched, these two. They're blowing now. Oh, he's skipped past him. He's out his box. Out your box. Not allowed out your box. Not allowed out your box. Got sent to Tesco, says Linda.
As the goalkeeper has left the penalty area, this has resulted in a penalty.
Go on then, take it, mate. You can't blame the keeper for coming out there, though. You know, it's just natural, isn't it? We've only seen 2 penalties missed all night. What a weird. That was weird. And it could.
Saved by Mitchell.
Dear, oh dear. Tried to do some sort of flick, didn't work. And I think he's got himself injured from it. Well, he wanted his moments. He wanted his he wanted his moment. It would have looked really good. It's very hard to do. Very hard to do. Thought it was Ronaldinho, says Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. His ego got injured, says Rick. Does it have to be? Could you get the same game changer in the second half? I mean, look, normally you'd have a goal by now. Keeper made a good save there. These two are getting knackered. Yeah, go on. He ain't got the pace to get past him, he hasn't. Right, here we go. Oh my God. These two are dead on their feet. They need a couple of players. That's a foul, ref. Come on. It says play on. Why is there another player on? Have they subbed him off, maybe? Yeah, I think they've subbed him off. It's still 1v1. He's defending well, the number 3 here. Montel McKenzie. And he's fast. Has he got any skills? I can't believe I haven't added any goals in a 1v1. No, still haven't. Not going to get it at 1.
Is there time for one more attack? 5,
Is he on the pitch?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Adam Dawson.
And half-time score in the final game of the evening. Deport
He used to play for Notts County. They've just ruined the 1v1. I think the 1v1 can work quite well, but not in that sense. The confidence was low. Montel was on Love Island. Not the number 10. No, Montel McKenzie. Grew up at academies for West Ham. Doesn't mention Love Island in there. Billericay Town. Gavin and Stacey. Who's the handsome fella on the right? Left? Right? No, could be that. Could be there looking at it. Oh, stick your head in. No, they don't mean you. It means me. Ginge dressed like an extra from Peaky Blinders. He's been playing snooker. Steve Davis has let himself go. Who would you want to be a manager for next season, Mark? Says John. I would actually. You know what? I would. I think the charity stuff's good fun, but it's charity football, which is great. That's wrong. But when it's charity football, I'm competitive. So I think when it's charity football, you know, you're a bit of a prat if you take it seriously. So I'd love to do something like this because it's serious, and I'd bloody turn up as well, unlike Lineker. Linda's lying down in bed listening to her husband snore. Best player in the tournament, says James. I'm going to go with the goalkeeper from the last game. Forgot what his name is. Plays for Wembley Rangers. I thought he was a standout player.
So London, the final 15 minutes of
Here we go. Final 15 minutes of the tournament. Of the week. I'm surprised they haven't released the fixtures for next week yet.
Yeah, that would be on the website.
That would be interesting to know. I'd like to see some of the teams that won playing each other.
This is it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
They probably don't do it because of politics, like, you know, who's going to be available, what time they want, etc. Good save, keeper. So 2-1 to Deport Trio. And that was Lansbury. He is number 8. Yeah. He is number 8 and he is 34. So, yeah. This is the last game. Alex says picking the goalkeeper for player of the tournament is woke nonsense. I think he was good. Jake says the M7 keeper was better. Mate, he wasn't. Wembley Rangers goalkeeper was brilliant. Are we going to get a comeback here? Timbuk, so let me know in the chat what your favourite game changer is. I think the 1v1's good. I think the 3v3's good. The 2-goal from behind the line thing didn't work. I think they should just have that anyway. The fair play one, again, doesn't massively work. And the forward passing one's okay, but I'd do it in the whole pitch. Have a shot. He's a big lad. 84. Who's 84? 94. Zach Fagan. 6'4", 30 years of age. Arsenal Academy. Oh, this could be 3-1. There might not be a way back. I like these three-corner. I like the three-corner thing. I think it works well.
Goal scorer for Deport Trio, number 17, Marvin Sordell.
Yeah. Used to play for Blackburn. Bolton. Don't get that mixed up. Sordell with the brace. Of course, some of these players aren't looking to spark their career, are they? They're just... Yeah, could be first loss for an influencer, this. Go on then, you're in there. First good, first touch. Yes. Why didn't he finish it? The first touch was so good. Left foot finished through his legs. 3-2. Let's get back on the halfway line. Players get paid 400 quid a game, Jake. So when you think about it, there's how many players? 144? What's 144 times 400? You do the maths. Marvin Sordell scored to make it 3-1. 57,600. Then they've got to pay me. So that's 150 grand before you've even started to pay Lineker. We're at the Copper Box in London, Callum, every week on a Monday. If you want to get yourself down here.
Oh, what a goal. 3-2. That's number 7. Florian Castrat.
A white flag.
Oh no.
Indicates a referee challenge. Deport trio challenging the goal.
Yeah, they're looking at a foul here, aren't they? I don't know who this referee is. It's not Clattenburg. They're obviously sharing the roll out. Didn't look like a foul to me. Looked like a legit goal. Game on. Keep it flowing. Nah. Not enough for a foul. It's not a great angle, but what's he say? Goal? Yeah, it's given the goal. 3-2. Another near post goal. We've had a lot of those near post goals tonight, Samuel. Number 3 on Toby's team is solid in defence. Yes, he did well on the 1v1, didn't he? Good defending, good defending. Thank you, Kevin, for your super chat. What do I think the score will be? I think there's plenty of time here. I think they could get back into it. Might have our first draw, or you never know if you go to Gamer Changer. You never know. All I can hear is Bez singing.
Oh no, 3. Oh no, yes. I thought it was obviously that's 3-3. Yes. But deflects in, very unlucky for. And it is number 3. Shout out Kevin and his super chat. That's what you get. It was going mad wide, deflected and goes in the bottom corner. They're falling apart here, Deport trio, and it couldn't happen to a nicer set of managers, apart from Micah Richards, who's actually generally okay. Tim says he's enjoying it. He'd never heard of it until 3 hours ago. Well, you can join me next Monday. We'll be covering it again. He was on Love Island, says Ethan. I'm sure there's a joke there about own goals, but we won't do that. What we got? I'm looking at the clock here. That's a hospital pass, that. You don't want that there, but he is a mountain. He's massive, that number 94. Good block.
Baller League on YouTube or Twitch. It's on TV as well, I think. ITV or UTV. I can't remember, says Fennec. It's on Sky as well, yeah. I don't know how much the tickets are. A few people are saying how much are the tickets. 23 quid, I think. Which ain't bad for London. Considering how much you get. Oh, free kick. What was that for? High ball. Oh, we're going to get whacked here. You can see my hand behind the goal, look, everyone. That's my hand waving, look. You can see it behind the goal. Good work. You can bet on it, yes. I couldn't describe how you would do that on week 1, but maybe from next week. In relation to, like, you'd be doing it blind on who was any good. That was my hand, claim your own. Of course it bloody was. Have you not looked? We're out behind the bloody goal. You might see this one. Ooh, could have given you a different angle there. I reckon Toby's going to win this. They've got the momentum here, definitely. Better team second half. Deport trio have run out of legs. I don't know how they were 3-1 up. He's going to hit that. Corner. That'd be a corner there.
Kevin Van Persie wants to go all in for the Layman team. Jens or Alicia? Alicia. Apparently, well, I didn't realise she won the German one. Go and show them some old school football. It'd be embarrassing for him, mate. If I got that ball now, I'd say to the keeper, give it me on the edge of the box, and I'd dribble all the way through and dink it over the keeper without even breaking sweat. It'd be easy. Oh, that's good play. Good play night by number 80. Oh, good tackle. They three-wayed in there. I don't think we're going to get a draw. Foul. He's going to give a foul.
He's going to give a foul there. Deport trio. Yes, lads, has just watched Monday Night Raw. It's in Europe at the moment. What? 6 minutes left. Oh, we've just seen a goal. Well, I didn't see a goal. I wasn't looking. Dawson. That's the player you said. Oh, front post again. Good goal, that. Seen a lot of front post goals, but it was a very good free kick. They're back in front again. I don't know how they've done it. I really don't think they've been the better side. But it was a good goal. Front post glitch.
How do you watch Raw? Oh, is it because they do it early because it's in Europe? Yeah. In America, it wouldn't have been on yet, would it?
Finished that Adolescence last night. Gotta say, first 2 episodes very good. Second 2 episodes didn't really live up to where I thought the story was. He's here!
Yes!
And he said it didn't matter.
3-2. Oh, it meant everything. It means everything. I just had to say that in case we lost.
Very good performance, mate.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This game and our game have been the only like. Oh no, I'm not going to say. Yeah, this game and our game. Oh yeah, I'm only here to gloat. Closest games tonight. The only games that have been like, a goal in it. This game is.
I thought that was a bit of a debate with the chat, actually. I was saying player of the tournament for me was actually the goalkeeper of the opposition on your team for Wembley Rangers. I thought it was absolutely brilliant. You could have won it like 8-2. Second half, mate, if you watch that back, he made some amazing saves.
He lost.
Yeah, see, this is the thing about me.
You're going to give a loser man of the match.
Technically, I'm blowing your team up by saying it could have been more, but that keeper was amazing. And then you humbly go, you know what, I agree, you're right.
No, I agree, man.
I humbly agree.
Best player of the night, we would have won 42-3-2.
Who's most impressed you then?
I mean, I thought our keeper was great.
He was.
Yeah.
That's what people were saying. What about he won? So give it to him.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, he did make a good save in the second half.
2.
I think that was probably...
Yeah, I think that was the best game of the night.
That's what we want.
And you're not going to be You're not going to be Southampton.
No, absolutely not. But Mark Clattenburg, some of those decisions, I'm watching you. Actually, he was quite good, to be fair.
And he did do the Sidemen charity game. Someone in the chat said that.
I'm just saying, I threw the flag thing in, and we were right.
Yeah.
So clearly he made the wrong decision.
There we go.
But also, why are we not getting that flag back? I think if you make it, if it's right, give us the flag back.
You should get it back.
Yeah.
Well done, Simon, everyone. Look, there you go.
Goodbye, chat. He gave us a pen. Did he? Well, yeah, but we earned it, no?
He's just very happy. He's very happy that he's won.
No, I'm very happy. I didn't want to be that team.
Next week fixtures aren't out yet. I think I'm really getting excited about that
yeah,
now
no
because
idea.
I want you to play somebody who's won.
Who do you want us to play?
Too early for Ginge. Don't want that yet.
It shouldn't be
too
a
early
YouTube
for
one.
SDS.
Yeah.
Alicia Layman, she came in. She's won the German Baller League. That'd be good.
Okay. Well, I have no say in this, but I will try and make it happen.
There you go. That would be a good one. That'd be a good one. Take care, mate. See you later. Yeah, he wants it to be his keeper. No, not changing my mind. It's still Wembley Rangers goalkeeper. Our player of the game. Yeah, he's very happy with that, wasn't he? You could tell. I'd be the same. I'd want to win. You don't want to start off losing. 1-on-1. This is the best one. No, this is a different one, isn't it? This is the one where they just shoot. Yeah. It's worked and it hasn't worked. It's worked and it hasn't worked. I don't think the managers will end up playing, no. Yeah, big up for the stream, big up everyone in the chat. And you know what, this is why you should watch all of it, because we never know who's just going to jump in and get involved.
4, 3, 2.
So this 1 against 1. No, it's not started yet. So you've got to shoot in the circle and you can't use your hands. You should be able to stop it unless they absolutely peg it in the bottom corner. Yeah, well done. Sordell's played the game. Oh my God, it's not gone in. What a shot. You can tell he's played the game. He's going to do it again. No, he's getting a bit arrogant. What's that? Oh, yeah. No. And Deport trio are winning 4-3. He ain't going to be in any rush to get that ball. Yeah. Get on with it. Bit of time wasting there by Sordell. There he goes. Drills it. Wide. Need a goal back here. He's gone for it. That was silly. Don't play the Sordell game. No. He's gone past. He's gone past. No, it's gone past. He doesn't know. He's not played that game. He doesn't know that rule. People are saying, did the Sordell one go over the line? He's got to hit that. Yeah, it's actually quite... We did have that one game where they were scoring a lot, weren't we? But sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. No. I think the whole point, the reason people are going high is because you can't use your hands. But you could still use your head. Nah, they're going too high. Got it. Well, there you go. He's tried it once. That's the game.
Goal for Deport trio.
There's Lansbury. He's got to try and get some. Say, there's not going to be a way back now. 60 seconds. 5-3. Oh, it's getting dangerous here. It's getting dangerous here. 6-3. They're boosting the goal difference now. Lineker, Shearer and Richards didn't even turn up. And they're going to get 3 points and boost goal difference. Can Lansbury get any back? He's not been that impressive. I'm going to watch it from behind. No. Too high. What we got? 20 seconds to go. There'll only be chance for one more, and this is a goal. This is a chance to boost the goal difference. Ooh, it wasn't far off, but it's no, it won't count.
And this is it in 5, 4.
He's got to hit it, mate.
3, 2, 1.
Was that 6-3? Yeah, 6-3. Deport Trio 6. Vision FC 3. And that concludes the evening. That means Angry Ginge will be top of the league for tonight. I think he always knew he was going to be. The goal difference from the first game was the killer. And we await to see what the fixtures are going to be next week. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Really enjoyed that. Some fantastic guests. Big up everybody who's been involved. I'll be back on the channel tomorrow with some football news, but we're back here next week on Monday as well. Big up to the Copper Box, the Baller League, and everyone who's got involved. Been a fantastic day and evening. Speak to you later.